A pleasant good evening, everybody. It is Friday night. Some people might say this is the best night of the week. You know why? It's because we are streaming tonight, and we are streaming episode 10 of our Dragon Age Inquisition 2024 playthrough series. Guys, cheers to you all on a Friday night. How are we all doing? We made it to the end of the week, and I've got to tell you something. Getting back into the routine after my week away was a little bit more difficult than I imagined this week, but we are back. We are feeling good. And tonight, as you can see by the stream title, that's right, we are acknowledging the fact that not only is Morrigan back in our Inquisition playthrough series, which is kind of a big deal, but also I kind of want to take a little bit different approach to the way I stream this one tonight. Because we've been highlighting a lot of the main story and we've been blasting through it, I think it's about time we take a little bit of a slowdown and focus on some more lore elements and some more codexes maybe, and just kind of chill with it. Guys, we have 2 weeks until the release of the Veilguard, and because of that, I want to make sure that I actually retain some of this actual information and make sure I am prepped and ready to understand everything that's about to happen in the events of the Veilguard. So that is what's on stake tonight. On stake? On the docket? Whatever you want to call it, you guys know what to expect. How are we all doing? Let me throw it over to the tavern here. Let's get some music in here. I'm seeing Chase here already. Chase, it's good to see you. How you doing? And Guardian, first on Twitch? Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah, Guardian. Holding it down for us over there. I like to see it. Now, Guardian, did you go with the meat and the rice, or did you go with potatoes for your meal this evening? Which one was it? Maya's here as well. Hinata, John. It's a pleasure to see you all here nice and early. How are we all doing? Guys, was it a good week? I feel like it was a good week outside of our, at least for around here. Monday night was kind of a disaster for us, wasn't it? But we're back. We are so back as of Wednesday, so I'm feeling pretty good now. Darian is here as well. Darian, good to see you. How you doing? Cheers to you all. Guys, what are we drinking tonight? Now, on Wednesday, I had a nice, like, orange chilled wine, and it was really nice. However, this evening, usually Friday night, I'll also have some wine. This evening, I went with Tea Time, which, by the way, we have a friend, Tea Time, who joins us sometimes on stream. I hope they show up tonight now that I have tea. I actually brought this tea home from my trip to London, and it's actually in Earl Grey. It's like, you know, it's like kind of legit, you know, because it's from the UK. I feel like it's kind of their thing. One thing I never shared with you guys is one of my favorite things about my trip. I did high tea in London. It was extremely fancy. There was like finger sandwiches, scones. Honestly, one of the best experiences I've ever had. It was actually amazing. I highly recommend it to you all. Yes, but that leak... Alana, wait, what leak? Are there more leaks? If so, honestly, I want to hold out on any spoilers. So let's hope it wasn't any bad leaks, that is. Alana, it's good to see you. How you doing? Guardian, I found out that Trespasser DLC is 7 hours long, approximately. So you may not have extra time for you left over before Veilguard. Guardian, I'll tell you this, and this goes for everybody. If I don't get through everything on stream when it comes to Inquisition, I will definitely be grinding it out off stream as well, just because... I gotta know. I gotta have all the information, like I said just moments ago, when we get into the Veilguard. So that's my game plan here. John, see any castles you'd like to live in? Now, John, I did go to Versailles in France just last week, and that seems like a great place to live. However, yeah, it's not really set up for living anymore. It's not. Also, I'm pretty sure you would get lost in a place like Versailles. It's massive. Literally, the gardens of Versailles are like the size of some people's towns. It's insane. I had no idea. But yes, I mean, there was a lot of cool architecture, excuse me, in London. It was a fantastic place. We went to some more of the touristy areas like Notting Hill. That was a really great place to check out. It has like multicolored homes there. That's like a really cool viewing, I guess. It was fun. I like it. I got some pictures with red telephone booths, as is the London way, I imagine. But that's about it. Yeah, honestly, it makes me feel a lot better, the architecture over in Europe in general, than even here in like New York City. Even though New York City has age, it's not nearly as old, so it's not the same. It's just not. OMG, you got a new tattoo? Maya, who's to say I got a new tattoo? This might just be a burn with like a scar that is actually kind of like a Reaper looking. It's crazy how it happened. I got burned and I'm just kidding. I got a new tattoo. Maya, you literally... How did you know? I mean, I guess it's kind of obvious sometimes, but I did. Yeah, I got a tattoo like literally like 3 or 4 hours ago, you guys. It was, it's just kind of what I do now. Honestly, ever since I moved to New York City a few years ago, there's too many good artists. So I get tattoos all the time. It's honestly, it makes me feel good. It makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. So that's why I do it. It's just like self-care. You know what I mean? Guys, I'm going to start the game here and we are going to get started on a little bit of Dragon Age Inquisition. And like I said, we're just going to go full zen on this one, and we are going to make sure that we eat up all of the information that we need, and that Kintzugi maybe still exists, but Kintzugi retains some of the information that's happening on screen. So we're going to see if I can actually do that. I have no idea if that's going to happen. I'll be sure to switch over to gameplay once the game is actually fully launched here, though. Been there? John, you've been there? Oh, heck yeah. Are you referring to London in general or Versailles? Either way, like, dude, Versailles was... I mean, I have some pictures. Maybe I'll share those into Discord. It was impressive. I did actually share, I think, one picture of Versailles in our Discord, which, by the way, join our Discord today, and then you would have seen it, and you would have been very happy about it, because it's a great picture. It was of, like, 2 knights on horses, and then the ceiling of Versailles is just pure art. It's beautiful. It's like you're walking into a different dimension. It's absolutely insane. Versailles, you're saying, John? Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, it was definitely one of the most touristy spots in Paris, for sure. Although, I think it's technically just outside of Paris. So, it was like an hour train ride. It wasn't that bad whatsoever. All right, let me launch up the game here. Has anybody else taken any trips this year to places that are new to you? Because, like I said, my trip, as I've been mentioning this whole week, was Paris and London. But I'd be curious if anybody else has other destinations that you're seeking out. Because traveling is something I really want to incorporate into my life more. I'm starting to have that realization that even though I'm still very much young, I don't want to go to the end of my life without having traveled. Do you know what I mean? And unfortunately, it's not always accessible, obviously, but right now it is for me, at least in small doses, maybe even once a year, and that's good enough for me. It's better than nothing. You know what I mean? So, guys, let's travel. Speaking of travel, back in to Thedas and get this show on the road. Now, let me toss off that music right there. We got some war table stuff coming at us that I did do off stream. Now, I did play a little off stream, as I usually do, but I will tell you guys, I did not do literally anything of importance. I just did a little bit of farming and a little bit of, like, literal, like, fetch quests that had nothing to do with the story. So, we are right back to where we left off on Wednesday. So, I'm excited for this one. Like I said, now, before I fully get started here with the war room, if you guys have any suggestions when it comes to what maybe like what codexes we should read, and this is all to be in relation to what's about to happen in the Veilguard, please send those into chat right now, as well as any sort of quest. Now, I know Guardian in Discord said maybe we should do the Blackwall companion quest, which I don't know if we have it yet or whatever, but either way, I'm going to be trying focus on that, because apparently people have been trying to avoid spoilers on that one that I'm completely unaware of. So that's what I mean about trying to be focused tonight and pay attention. You know what I mean? I tell you guys to pay attention all the time. It's only right that I do the same for myself. So we'll see how that goes. All right, let's see. Let's hand in these quests real quick. John, you've been to Paris as well? Heck yeah. Now, Paris is fun because it's just such a walkable city. And because I don't own a car anymore now that I live in New York, I really do enjoy the life of not having a car. It's way more stress-free, in my opinion. But I understand that a lot of people don't have a choice but to have a car because, especially if you're in the U.S., you kind of have no choice in certain parts of it. You know what I mean? I spotted the pink right away. No, wait. Oh, are you saying, like, pink bandage would mean tattoo? Although, I will say I'm a huge fan of the hot pink bandage. I really am. The new artists I've been going to, great artists. I've gotten 2 tattoos now by them, and I'm going to continue going to them because they're just honestly amazing. They shocked me with a nice little hot pink bandage, and I really do like it. You should get to the War Room mod, or get the War Room mod Maya. That's something I literally repeat all the time about how I haven't gotten it. And honestly, one of these days, you know what's going to happen? I'm going to download that mod literally on like our last episode of this playthrough series. It's going to be all for nothing because I know who I am. I know who I am, and procrastination is real, okay? I know you guys can understand that at least to a small degree. All right, let's see here. Now, one thing I did do, if you remember last stream, I believe maybe our friend Lego was saying to get the Cole quest, the Cole companion quest, and that was over here. Now, we did start it on the war table, and while I was playing off stream, I finished it. So, it does seem like we have to go visit Cole and maybe further that. So maybe we could do that first, because why not? Like I said, Cole has not had a lot of screen time for us, and I'm very unfamiliar with what he's about. So I want to make sure I do him justice and make that happen. All right, so I'm going to set some quests here real quick, just to get them done. Wow, these are long ones. You know what? We're going to do them anyway, because why not? All right, let me back out of here and go into Orlais. It seems like we have a bunch there. Improving morale. I think our morale is pretty good, isn't it? I feel pretty good now that it's Friday night. Punchard de Liu. Oh, wait, hold on. I feel like this is in relation to a companion quest that I might have started. Celestine League is an exclusive organization composed almost entirely of merchants of noble birth. They pride themselves on this and their cachet when dealing with Orlesian elite, and thus getting a commoner such as Panchard de Liu. I'm probably butchering that so bad, and like I said, I literally was just in France. Wealthy as he might be, admitted to their ranks is not a trivial task. This is, however, the only way de Liu will surrender Dorian's birthright. Okay, so it is indeed a Dorian quest, so that means we're doing it, because he is indeed our one romance right now. Hopefully we add some more tonight. I would like to revisit Iron Bull and get that actually completed, so to speak, when it comes to romancing him. All right, guys, let's go check out our journal and then go probably with that Cole quest. I'm pretty sure that's where we're at right now. We got a hello, beautiful people. That only means one thing, everybody. Hello, beautiful Joseph. Now, Joseph, the last time you were here, you departed us a little early because you said you were seeing that new scary movie. Now, tell me all about it. How are you doing, Joseph? Are you still recovering, or was it not what it seems, at least in terms of how scary it was? Because I've got to admit, right after you said that, literally a couple hours later, I was talking to my partner, and they were saying that that's like a big deal movie right now, and they're kind of into horror movies, and I'm just not. So that's where we have some kind of conflicting differences. But that's neither here nor there. I will always hold strong that I will not watch scary movies because I like living a good life. That's the way I put it always, and I do. I like happiness. Let's see. Why am I in collections right now? We are going through the inner circle. And like I said, we should have something for Cole here. That's it. Subjected to his will. Solus says that finding an amulet of the Unbound will prevent Venatori mages from binding Cole. We're going to follow along with this one. And I'm pretty sure Cole's probably in the inn, right? The tavern? He is. All right, so let's go do that right now. And like I said, tonight, I want companion quests. Like I said, if you guys have suggestions for maybe who we should be learning about, because for example, when we met Morrigan's son, Morrigan and Logain's in my case, Kieran, I was like, wait, Kieran, I remember the name, but I don't remember exactly what any information on him outside of him being the child of Morrigan and Logain. I don't know if there's, and keep in mind, I'm trying to avoid spoilers here, so we'll do our best. But I really want to have these conversations, because if I don't talk about them out loud, I'm not going to retain the information, and then why the heck are we even doing this? You know what I mean? All right, let's see. Cole, I believe, is on the second floor, so let's do that. Blackwall quest will be revealing. John, that's all I'm hearing right now. So it sounds like we have to go visit him as well. So maybe we'll do Cole, and then we'll check in on Blackwall if there is something for us to do with him. All right, let's see. Cole.
I didn't
understand the grand ball.
It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
Cole, first time, eh? Yeah, everybody here is completely cutthroat and ruthless, Cole. Sorry to say. You're gonna have to take on some more pain for them. It's the game. Do you like the masks? I agree. Literally, this question is completely off topic, and that's why I love it. So let's do it.
What did you think of the masks?
What masks?
Wait, did he not see them?
Everyone had them on their faces.
Those weren't their faces.
Oh boy. Oh boy, Cole has a lot to freaking learn right now. Poor guy. He's so innocent, man. Or at least as of right now, I don't know if that's a crazy thing to say. Because like I said, I usually feel like there's so many times I like somebody and then you guys are like, well, just wait till the end. And then I get burned. That's what happens. That's what happened with Meredith, remember? Give Cole the amulet. Apparently we already have it, you guys. Key decisions with Cole, John? I love the fact that we are, you're implying that this is important. So yeah, I should probably pay attention, eh? Michael, for codexes, I suggest reading the Elven God codexes in the Arbor Wilds in preparation for Veilguard. Honestly, first of all, Michael, thank you very much for that. I'm actually going to write these down to make sure I don't forget them. So let's see. So Michael's coming in here with the Elven God codexes. We're going to focus on those. So let me make my list. If anybody else has any more to offer, we're going to get our list going here. And then we'll discuss those together, because why not? I said we would do it in the Discord, but I figure why do that when we're already live on stream? All right. Let's see. Let me get my cursor off screen. Give Cole the amulet. Apparently, this is a big deal, everybody, so pay attention.
I found the amulet that Solus told us about. Would you like to try it on?
Yes.
Dude, he's so eager.
I like it here.
Now, this is going to stop him from being bound.
Go away if it becomes sharp.
Which I believe provides him more freedom, I imagine. All right, I'm going to pay attention to this for sure. Let's get the sword out for this one.
May I?
Is this going to be the start where I start to question Solus?
Simple enough. You put it on, I charge it with magic, and you should be protected.
Should. Keyword there is should, everybody. Anytime that, yeah. No, I don't know how I feel about this already. I can never get a read on Solus, and I think that's the point, right? One of the worst movies I have ever seen and not scary at all. Joseph, can you remind me what the name of that movie was? It was something 3. I remember the number 3, but that's kind of disappointing. I'm sorry to hear that. I feel like maybe you were expecting scary and that would have meant a good thing. All right. If Cole is sure you think this will work, do it. I'm actually curious to see how confident he is on a scale of 1 to 10. Come on.
We know it's not just going to work, right? It never just works.
Have faith, Inquisition.
Okay. Listen. I'm having faith. I don't know about you, though. Seems harmless.
What was that? Oh, what are you doing to the kid?
Let's see if it worked.
Blood mages from binding me like the demons at Adamant. But it didn't work.
Wait, how do you know so soon? I mean, he would know better than I
Interfering
do.
with the enchantment.
Something like Cole not being a demon?
See, this is exactly what I was looking for. I need more information on Cole. What the heck is he? I don't know what Cole is. Exactly my thought right now. Wait, having a good day, though? I'm getting compared to George Michael a lot. I remember you saying that in the Discord, Joseph. And I looked up who George Michael looks like, and I've got to say, that's quite the compliment. I feel like you're doing pretty well for yourself if that's what you're looking like these days. Their situationship is a musty chase? Say no more.
I'm not certain
We got to keep it
exactly
rolling
what
then.
Cole is.
Regardless of Cole's special circumstances, he remains a spirit.
Yes, a spirit who is strangely like a person.
I don't matter. Just lock away the parts.
Why do I
of
feel
me
like he's
that
in some
someone
weird
else
in-between,
knocked
like as if
together to
he's
make
in the
me follow?
crossroads or something? Of sorts.
Focus on the amulet. Tell me what you feel.
Warm.
We're about to get some poetry here.
covering.
Listen up.
But it catches tears. I'm the wrong shape. There's something. There. That way.
Dude, he went full zen and he figured it all out? What's that way, Cole? Come on now, we'll investigate so we're off hunting. This is a distraction. No, honestly, I have no reason to doubt Cole right now. We'll investigate. We'll help him
find
out.
Whatever is preventing the amulet from working, and we'll make it right.
All right, kid. Get Cullen and work with him on the map to figure out where you're sensing something wrong.
Will you come with me? All of you?
Watch it, he just like walks us right in the Corypheus.
All right, I get it. You like spirits. But he came into this world to be a person. Let him be one.
No, Solus is right. I agree, Varric. I care about results. Now, here's the thing. I have no connection to Cole because I don't know anything about him. However, I am feeling a little bit more spicy in the later half of this playthrough, aren't I? So, I feel like I kind of want Solus to just have a little fun here. Will I regret it? I kind of feel like I might. However, we got to know and we got to have those results. So either one of these is probably what I'm going for here. Maya's also saying, I can't imagine retaining all this after our first playthrough. I've had 10 years to replay, watch replays, and engorge myself in lore vids and books. Maya, that is my eternal struggle right now. Being that we played Origins, then Dragon Age 2, I've been doing a little bit of lore learning myself off stream, and now that we're in Inquisition, that's why I'm trying to like slow it down. You guys know how I am. I'm so ADHD, I'm constantly going. So I'm trying to be better at it because 2 weeks, man. 2 weeks. I'm like a student at school like I was back in the day where I do my project the last night, okay? So that's where I'm at right now, and honestly, I fully admit to it, but I'm gonna try. I'll stay up all night if I have to. I care about results. No, Solus is right. This is the fence-sitting option, so I'm going with my gut. Solus is right.
Cole is a demon. Or a
I feel like we do need some approval rating
He has
for
magical
Solus, too.
abilities and
We haven't had too
magical
much luck there.
vulnerabilities. We cannot ignore that.
Fair enough. But that
All right, so
ritual
Varric's not
says
too pissed. I
only
like
works on
that.
Demons, right?
This is not some fanciful story, child of the stone. We cannot change our nature by wishing.
You don't think?
However we deal with the problem, our next step is to track down whatever is interfering with the enchantment.
Well, now I'm just curious. Who would be interfering with it if it is indeed maybe like Blood Mage related? It could be the Tevinter mages, yeah? I'm totally in the dark on this one, but honestly, I'm excited that we're doing it. Dude, the long load screens always pull me out of this. Funny elven gods are exactly the ones I did not read in game. I read about events, not mythology, mostly. Guardian, well, then I guess, according to Michael, you're in luck here.
Give me a moment.
Wait, who is this guy? Oh, no. Dude, he's got a great mustache, so maybe we'll trust him.
You.
Uh-oh. Maybe we won't. Maybe we won't.
You killed me.
I think this is a fantasy. I don't think this is real.
What? I don't...
Wait, he killed
even know
him.
you.
Never
You
mind.
forgot. You locked me in the dungeon in the spire, and you forgot, and I died in the dark.
This would make a lot of sense based on who we've learned
Cole,
or what we've
stop.
learned about Cole. Oh, that's real. It's not a fantasy.
Just take it easy, kid.
He killed me. He killed me. That's why it doesn't work. He killed me, and I have to kill him back.
Then we're gonna kill somebody. This is literally what I live for, dude. We'll take care of it. I don't understand, Cole. Wait, no, we'll take care of it.
If he hurt you, you'll
Listen,
have
if
your
I get a
revenge.
good reason to kill
Cole,
somebody,
this
you guys
man
know
cannot
we
be
green light
killed.
it.
You are a spirit. You have not even possessed a body.
Shut your mouth, Solus. I'm trying to be on your side.
Banged on the stone cell, guts gripping in the dark, dank. A captured apostate. They threw him into the
Varric wants
dungeon
custody
and
of Cole.
fired
Maya, if that's
Veilguard.
true, that is
Forgot
actually
about
insane,
him.
and I never
He
even considered
starved
that.
to death. I came through to help, and I couldn't.
Wait, so I became him? Who's him?
Cole.
Cole.
If Cole was an apostate, that'd make the guy we just saw a Templar. Must have been by...
Hey, now we're getting some answers here.
Let me kill him. I need to.
So why does Cole portray himself as a rogue or become a rogue rather than an actual mage? If he indeed was an apostate, or at least who he took over was an apostate. All right, we're investigating all of this. Solus, what do you think? Now, according to Maya, Solus might want him as a pet, and I don't know how I feel about that.
Solus?
I might be crazy as Kintzugi, but listen, only I can do something crazy like that.
Cole is a spirit. The death of the real Cole wounded him, perverted him from his purpose. To regain that part of himself, he must forgive.
Oh, we're talking about instead of killing somebody, we're just gonna forgive instead? That sounds so much fun. So much fun that sounds like. All right, let's see. Let's continue investigating this. Varric, what do you think, though?
Varric?
The kid's angry. He needs to work through it.
A spirit does not work through emotions, it embodies them.
But he isn't a spirit, is he? He made himself human, and humans
Is he
change. They
literally
get
human?
hurt,
Is-
and they heal. He needs to work it out like a person.
I thought he couldn't be seen when we first
You would
met him,
alter
though.
the essence of what he is.
Unless he's controlling
Did
that.
to himself when he left the Fade. I'm just helping him survive it.
I still don't understand. I mean, I'm starting to get a better understanding, but I still don't have the full understanding here. So, yeah, we're going to keep this going here. Also, we've got... First of all, Joseph was saying the movie we were talking about previously was called Terrifier 3. Has anybody else seen it? And can anybody else agree with Joseph on the fact that it wasn't actually scary? If it's not actually scary, I might consider watching it. Yeah. Unless you guys are setting a trap for me, then in which case I will be very mad about it. Also, we've got Random in here. Random, how you doing? How's your week? And welcome in the Friday night stream. Maya, Varric wants custody of Cole. That I do remember you saying that. The Arbor Wilds, I suggest, also brings Solus, as he will give you some insight into the elven goddess Mythal. Michael, where have you been all this stream series? It's good to have you here. Thank you for sharing that with us. I have a pic side by side to him, and I don't see the resemblance, but I can post it in Discord if you want to judge for yourself. Joseph, that's up to you. If you want to share that, we'd be willing to tell you how much you look like George Michael. Because listen, I'll take everybody's word for it. I will. I still don't understand.
Before I decide anything, I need a clearer picture of what happened.
It seems the real Cole was an apostate. Captured and taken to the Circle by Templars.
Who aren't known for their gentle nature.
And then he was
As
locked
the young
up.
man starved to death in a dungeon. His pain caught the attention of a spirit. Likely one of compassion.
Compassion?
An uncommon spirit, certainly. And all too fragile when its efforts to help prove to be in vain.
Okay. So Cole needs to grow, or Cole must forgive this. Now, I think, let's see, Cole will become more human, the amulet may not be necessary, or Cole will become more like a spirit, the amulet should function properly. Here's the thing. Do we know throughout all of that? I now know his history of how he became, or how he came to be. However, I get the feeling here, these are two very different versions of what Cole could be. Now, the only reason why I'm already initially leaning towards him staying a spirit is because I do wonder if that's going to make him have some sort of specific specialization or anything like that. Being able to be a spirit. Whereas if he's more human, he seems more like a traditional, like maybe... I'm thinking about combat, as you can see here. But oh my god. I just feel as though if he becomes a spirit with the amulet, based on what Maya said, it might be more along the lines of being a pet. Whereas this, he's his own. He's got autonomy over his life. And I kind of feel good about that for him. Not very Chaos Zugi-like, but I'm a good guy sometimes. I mean, listen. I'm a simple guy. No one else is but Cole, period. The choices between making Cole more spirit or human. What is Terrifier? Make him human. All right, so we have one vote for human right now. Anybody else really like the idea of making him a spirit? I also recommend you play Trespasser, as you'll find out who Solus really is, and it's vital to the story in Veilguard. I will definitely be playing the DLCs, Michael. I just don't know if I'm going to play them on stream, just based on time. Really, that's what it comes down to. All right, you guys, let's see. Let me sip my tea and make a really hard decision. Amulet may not be necessary if he's human. Amulet will definitely be necessary if he's a spirit. I vote human as well. Human Cole is so cute. I've chosen both in separate playthroughs. John, look at you fence sitting right now. All right, so we have 2 or maybe even 3 votes for human. Nobody's really going all in on saying spirit, which makes me question that heavily. No one else is right but Cole. LMAO is what I meant to say. So Chase, are you saying you want him to be a human? That seems like very... I feel like going human is pro Cole. All right. All right. I've made my decision. It is in the books here. Let it be known that I hereby make Cole a spirit.
Cole needs to let this
Greatly
go.
approves, disapproves, and greatly approves. All right, that's more approving
Cole,
than disapproving.
Come with me.
Like, honestly, based on you guys saying human, I purely was like, you know what, let's find out about a spirit. Although that was my gut decision anyway. That means we're also going to kill this guy, I imagine, too, which is honestly what I'm all about. Here we go. Let's pull his mustache right off. He doesn't deserve it. Dude, let's do it. Show me how you're going to do it, Cole. Make it nice and slow for the people.
Can you feel this man's pain, Cole?
Does
He
Cole care?
remembers now. He knows he killed me.
Flame chose Spirit? Oh, heck yeah, Flame.
Feel his pain.
Spirit brothers together.
guilt. The shame that drove him from the Templars.
Come on, Cole, do it.
Don't worry.
I
We'll
swear to
raise
God,
his
if you...
records. They clapped me on the shoulder. Smell of oiled metal and blood.
Dude, I feel like Cole is definitely the most
Smile
poetic
like
person
Louis
we've got.
He made me drown the kittens. Laughter bounces off the wall.
Drown the kittens?
Oh, fists.
I made the right choice. I made the right choice.
I'm so sorry.
He's hurting Cole.
This isn't just about Cole. This is about the kittens, too.
Spirit of compassion.
Come on. Come on.
Forget.
Oh my God, wait. That's not what I was looking for. I don't want him to forget. I want him to die.
I believe we are finished here.
I feel like the hand on the shoulder really, really, really implies a little bit of pet action right now.
You all right, kid?
Yes. He's free. We're both free.
Look at me being a trendsetter, Flame. I mean, listen, you know, you chose correctly because obviously it's correct. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. The human Cole probably just has a little bit more emotion. I'm already sensing that his emotion or his, personality is not, it's not really there. He seems a little bit more robotic.
He has to be working. Cole should be adequately protected.
Have you talked to him since? Have you heard what he sounds like?
He sounds like a spirit.
Nonsense words like Bertrand at the end. Just need to hear the song again just for a minute. I'm all right, Varric.
Like Bertrand at the end. Wait, just need to hear the song again just for a minute? Is that something Bertrand said at the end? Quite literally? Because I don't remember. This is why I'm trying to pay attention more. Are you happy, Cole? I'm with Varric on this. I can't understand him. I feel like I definitely understand him. Are you happy, Cole? Now, that's going to be a loaded question to a spirit. I imagine he is, though, because I think this is what he wanted. Also, going back to that movie we were talking about, Joseph is saying Terrifier is about a killer clown. Joseph, I'm going to tell you right now, I have one fear in this world, just one, and that fear is clowns. So I will tell you right now, I don't care how unterrifying that movie is, I'm not watching it. Not a chance in the world. You guys now know my biggest fear is clowns, and yeah, I'm not even kidding you. I can't handle clowns whatsoever. Are you happy, Cole?
What matters is his happiness. Cole, how are
Anybody else with me about the clown thing? I feel like
there is
I feel like it's a
Wounded
common
to help,
fear.
hurts to heal, but the weight is off. The old chains have fallen.
You're not still
He looks
angry
very
with the man
relaxed,
who
and I'm
hurt
really
you?
happy for him.
No, I helped him forget. His pain no longer pulls at me. A woman with two names slips a knife in darkness to her left hand. Honey stirred into Leliana's wine. Faith, not revenge.
What about Liliana's wine now?
Could have been a person.
Possibly. Would that have made him
We
happier?
definitely
Father
went
was
pro
strong.
Solus on this one. I mean, listen, I can't really tell if he's all that happy. I think he's satisfied, but I wouldn't say that's happy. All right, here. Let's see. So, I guess that is a closure to, at least for now, what Cole is all about, which honestly, I'm very happy about this. Because now I know where Cole came from, and now, apparently, just like that, we decided his fate, which, you know what? That's why we love Dragon Age. I love it that we had that much power over how he ended up. So, what does this mean? Well, this means we're going to keep going on our companion quest, because why not? We've got one for Dorian, maybe even two. We've got two. We also have, what is this? Smuggler letters found. I feel like this is going to be searched along the way. We also have Memories of the Grey. So I imagine this one is the Blackwall one. Yes. Blackwall possesses maps that chart old warden camps and outposts throughout Ferelden and Orlais. The wardens who abandoned these camps may have left behind artifacts of interest to Blackwall. So, I've cleared the hinterlands, Storm Coast, and almost the western approach. We have Fallowmire and Empire du Lion, which I don't know if I'm a high enough level for those. I haven't been there yet, but we're going to try it anyway. Let's do that because I feel like that's been a popular topic as of Discord and early in this stream here. So, guys, I guess we'll go to the western approach first, because why not? Let me save the game real quick, and let's head to the western approach right now. Let's see here. That's all the way to the left. And let's see how far we got to go. Oh, it's way out here. Okay. Message received. And there's even a camp that we haven't gone to. All right, so this is kind of all worth it. Maybe I could go through this. You know what? I feel like this was a locked door. So what I'm going to do is maybe go this way, although I'm pretty sure there was like a sandstorm, so I have no idea how to feel about this. But we're going to find out. Let's travel here. So this means we should probably take Blackwall. Guys, how do we feel about this new card that Cole has? Because I've got to tell you, I'm not sure how I feel about it. It's giving me, like, what is it giving me? I don't know if I chose correctly. Let's put it that way. I don't know if I chose correctly on this one. If you make Cole a human, he finds a girlfriend. So are you telling me I've taken love away from him? And that's why he's looking like this these days, apparently. My gosh, dude. Oh my god. I really missed the hat. The hat made him, I think. I think that's the reason why I loved him. Oh, okay. I think, you know what? I'm going with my new favorite, Sarah. So we got Blackwall, Sarah, and then I need at least one mage. I feel like I've learned that having a mage is crucial. So you know what? Let's go with Solus, because I feel like he's been a hot topic to start stream here. Let's do that. Human Cole seems to have a romance in final DLC. I doubt Spirited one does. Then it looks like we miss out on a Cole romance. However, I imagine, or I'm hoping, that we get something based on Spirit Cole. So we'll have to see on that one. All right, let's see here. We got to find the artifacts, like I said. And we also have to figure out a way to get through the sandstorm. So let's see if we can make that happen. Does anybody have a level up right now? I feel like we're good. I've honestly been rotating my party a lot lately. So I feel like I'm in good shape with gear and skill points with everyone. All right, let's get the heck out of here. All clowns are evil. Joseph, thank you. Literally speaking the truth of the people right now. If anyone disagrees, I literally could never understand you and your reasoning for it. Maybe I hate snakes too, but not in the same way about clowns. I feel like clowns, to me, what makes them so creepy is the fact that they are human. That's the worst part. Anything real that is terrifying is what scares me most. More so than fantasy or sci-fi. I already have to go. I can only stay for a little on your streams. It's almost midnight here. Maya, that's totally fine. Get yourself some sleep, okay? Maya, it's a pleasure as always. Have a great night and have a great weekend. Hope to see you next week. Flame, good luck figuring out getting past the locked door to complete the quest. Took me forever to figure it out. Are you saying that the locked door that I referenced over here is what I have to do to get here? Because I feel like that might be the case. This kind of seems like a canyon, doesn't it? I'm going to still check it out anyway. Well, yeah, because that definitely looks like a giant cliff I can't get over. But let's see. Because why not? Iron Bull and Vivi? Joseph? I literally don't even pick those two. I do feel like this is a party combination we haven't tried yet. It is quite an interesting one, too, at that. Oh, God, let's kill these guys. Being that Sarah and Blackwall are two opposites, and Solus is just a wild card in its own way. I do want to continue the not Solus stuff. Well, I guess Solus stuff too, but definitely Sarah stuff, because I feel as though I really want to drive home the fact that Sarah is not as bad as people make her out to be. I'm hoping that she has some sort of, not ending, but character progression that I'm really a big fan of. All right, let's see here. We're going through. Oh, maybe this is a locked door, but maybe we can open it. So let's find out. We'll take out this guy first, though. Emprise du Leon has the best crafting materials to grind, and the Hissing Waste, too. Why do I feel like the Hissing Waste was the place that we tried going when we were, like, level 10 and we got annihilated? I feel like that was the spot. So maybe we are a high enough level now. Keep in mind, everybody, we are just level 15, I believe, right now. And I feel like we're starting to lag behind. I do feel like I push main story quests way too long. So that's why I want to do a lot of side content to get ourselves caught up level-wise. All right, that was actually impressive. We killed that guy quickly. All right, let's claim this. Gate of Endoril. Engraved on this gate are symbols of Endoril, old god of slavery. That's not great. All right, let's go in here.
That's the grand
Door can only be opened by some kind of mechanism. That does seem like something. Who said that this was going to be a problem? Flame did. All right, so I have no idea where to start. Maybe it's within our journal. However, we're going to have to see here. Maybe we have to push this one off just a little bit, unless we get an idea of where to go. Arrange for a translation at the war table. Power required for manuscript of some authority. Ancient Inventor manuscript has some marvelous diagrams, but Frederick is unable to read the script. Why do I feel like this is implying that we're going to fight a dragon from what I remember? That actually might be the case. Camps established. Clear out the bandits. Trouble with the Darkspawn. I feel like the source of the Darkspawn was past the Sandstorm area, which I don't know how to get through just yet. I used to have a purse snake. Oh, we got a Kingworth sighting in here, King. How you doing? King, it was a pleasure hanging out with you on your stream the other night. It was a good time. It was. How was the rest of your stream, by the way? I had to duck out. If you had a snake as a pet, you indeed are a psychopath, all right? There are things to have as a pet. Fur babies, one might say, like cats and dogs. Now, anything without fur, I don't know about that. I can't trust you. Flame, I trusted you up until that moment, but no more. There's a locked door on both sides. I'm discovering that now, Flame. How do we get by this? Joseph LOI told my brother that clown was human. It would be more scary. Oh, wait, are you talking? Is it a space clown? Maybe I won't be so scared. No, I would definitely be scared by that. Happy Hunger Games. May the odds be ever in your favor. I feel like that's a hint that I'm never going to understand. Pooh, that door took me days of postponing and slowly doing war table missions needed to unlock the area. Yeah, then we're definitely not doing that right now. So what that means is we'll just go do another companion quest. Because why not? Another thing I wanted to do, everybody. Another thing I wanted to do was the Cheese Wheel Shield. Okay? We were talking about that before I took a week break from streams. So, I think you guys said it was in Crestwood. Now, I'm going to go full puppy brain, full ADHD on this one. Can anybody tell me how to get the freaking Cheese Wheel Shield? Okay? Because I've been asking about it, and I got to know. I do wonder, I mean, we have no quest that could imply that outside of a requisition in Crestwood. So that is also something I want to get done tonight as well. All right, let's see here. So, you know what? We're going to do It sounds like we got to get stuff done at the war table using power. So you know what? Let's do that. We made our attempt here. Let's go do that right now. Yeah, we're not doing this just yet. All right, let's go back to the quest map. Let's go to Skyhold and figure this out right now. Vivian is always dumpster tier. Lego, is that your first message of the night? First of all, Lego, it's good to see you. How you doing? Second of all, I feel like you're going to piss off a lot of people with saying Vivian is dumpster tier, which I feel like you said that last stream, and I can't believe people didn't riot on you, to be honest. You're at a high enough level for both areas, John. Thank you. Okay, so that means I shouldn't be afraid of anything right now. I like that. I like living without fear. It makes me feel good. All right, let's go figure out what's going on the war table. We have literally like over 40 power, so we got to start spending it on things that progress us. So let's give this a shot. Lego, the trouble with the Darkspawn is the only way to get past these doors. Oh, that Darkspawn quest maybe? Now, here's the thing, you guys. I'm still trying to figure out how to get past the sandstorm. So that, all in all, I've got a lot of work to do, apparently. The clown is a demon from hell. Okay, yeah, nope, we're not doing this. You find the cheese on a hill in the hinterlands? So I was misguided. The cheese wheel shield is in the hinterlands, everybody. All right, so noted. Thank you, Joseph. We will do that before tonight's over. If I end stream, hit the tavern button, okay? Do this and say stream's over. You guys scream at me and tell me to get the cheese wheel shield. I literally have to slow down when I say that. It's so hard to say because I don't want to forget. I really don't want to forget. All right, let's see here. Let's take a look at what we got. I'm pretty sure anything that's a pyramid is something a little bit more. Liberate Empri du Leon. My literal butchering of saying that. Make contact in the Emerald Graves. Translate the dragon text. Okay, now that, I believe, is what I want to do. Because like I said, if we can get another dragon fight in this stream, we're living that good life. So that's what I want to do here as well. Montilier? I feel like it's probably how you pronounce that. Connections. So, I was helping a guy in the Western Approach, as you guys probably already know. And we found some manuscripts that he has to translate that might lead us to a dragon. And I want to do that. I've been considering your last letter as I owe you a debt of gratitude for handling some Cumberland incident. I think I found something that may solve your mystery. I have an acquaintance in Minrathis who has a brother in the Circle's College of Antiquities. A few favors, and he may be able to translate your ancient texts. But I should warn you, they are likely to be costly favors. Listen, I can handle anything. I'm literally the Inquisitor. Still, this may be your most promising avenue. Let's frickin' do it, Baron Maxwell. Let's see how much power this requires. If any at all. New area unlocked. Maybe none at all. Let's venture forth now. All right, I think I'm going to retain the same thing. Because why not? We're doing Blackwell. We are doing... What are we doing? Sarah. And we are going to do Solus again, I think. We want to see what kind of banter this generates. And I'm going to try and actually pay attention to that. Because the last stream, Guardian did clip our stream for some banter that I missed. Because, you know, I'm just talking my freaking butt off. And that's what happens. Go north and cross the bridge over the poison area. There is a bridge over the poison area in the Western Approach. Thank you, John. See, this is why I have to like slow down and actually read your text before we leave areas. Although we're already here again. So maybe we're going to be fine. We could check that out as well, I guess. Sad splinters found at the doors of all the keeps you have to clear out. Last one is in Empri du Leon. Wait, sad splinters found at the doors of all the keeps you have to clear out. I don't know if I fully understand what you're saying, but you're saying go to Empri du Leon, which I feel like is the game plan here. All right, let's see. The manuscript is translated. I don't think it is, but let's find out.
My people have translated that.
Never mind. I guess we're good. Did I do something maybe that I didn't recognize I did?
Migrations? Durant's theory that dragons can't see the...
You're almost done with the main story. I'm proud. 2 more quests and you're in Trespasser.
I need to determine the appropriate spots so the lures can be planted. If you've
lures, that means dragon time, guys. That means we get a dragon literally less than an hour into stream.
I would be glad to hear of it.
It's what I live for. This is why we play the game. Okay? Tell me more about dragons? No. We only kill dragons around here. Who cares about them?
We'll have to speak some other time.
Dude, I'm so excited for this. Going back to what Flame said here, though, I'm almost done with the main story. I'm proud. 2 more quests, and you're in Trespasser. That is amazing to hear, and that's also why, Flame, I've decided to take a step off the gas pedal and just kind of focus on the extra stuff. Because I feel like I've been blasting through it. I just didn't realize I was indeed that close. I thought it was more like, I don't know, like 50, 60% of the way through the game. It's actually kind of insane that we've come this far. All right, let's see. So quickly, that is. We have to, not Crestwood. Maybe it's in Western Approach here. Darkspawn camps, bandits. Wait, where is that quest? Memories of the Gray. Did I literally miss something, or is it here? Red. Nope. That is a place we are going, though. It's not Hinterlands. Hold on, let me regather myself here. I mean, I guess we could do the bridge over the poisonous area now that we're here. Hold on, let me go talk to that guy again, because clearly I missed something. This is literally, I started stream, and I was like, we're going to slow down. We're going to pay attention. It's going to be great. And then I'm here reading your guys' chat, which I love to do anyway, so it's good problems. But then I miss what I need to hear about. Investigate. None of this has anything to do with that. Tell me more about dragons, maybe.
You study dragons?
Literally, I said I wouldn't do this, but here we are.
About that.
Oh, they are fascinating and little understood creatures. Thought extinct for centuries. Now they seem to be making a comeback. The Nevarrans wrote extensively on breeding and nesting behavior, but high dragon hunting patterns have never been studied.
What about hunting high dragon patterns?
I'm most interested if you come across any Gurn corpses that might be victims of dragon attacks.
LOL, I looked it up and it says I'm wrong about the cheese location. Joseph, are you kidding me right now? Could you imagine if you had me running through the hinterlands? Do you understand the power of your voice, Joseph? I'm just kidding. It's good to know, though. Thank you for clarifying that. I do remember someone saying Crestwood, so maybe that's where it is.
Speak some other time.
I guess that's still on the table here. All right, let's see here. So I imagine the dragon is in the Western Approach based on what you guys said. John is saying it's a fire dragon. Use ice weapons and fire resistance, which means I should get Vivi in the party because she is our ice mage right now. So I'm going to do that just in case we stumble across it. So let's change our party up here. We're going to swap out Solus for Vivi. So we're going to have Vivian, Sarah, and Blackwall. Not exactly a composition I would expect to go out for drinks. All right, let's see. Change party here. Let's go. Blackwall. Where are you, Vivi? There you are. And Sarah. Here we go. All right, so let's take a look at the map here. Where could this all go down? Dragon signs found. Okay, it's already on my map. I'm already following it. This is great news. So I'm just going to navigate towards these, I guess. This is good. That means everything is all in the same place that we want to do. All right, let's head that way. Let's get our little dwarf legs moving. Here we go. I posted in Discord how to get the cheese wheel shield. Thank you so much for that, Flame. Well, I'll probably reference that when we get there. Maybe we'll do it after this. As is my way, I'm trying to create too many things to do at once. So we're going to have to just be mindful of that. Lego, the reason making Cole more of a spirit is a bad thing depending on who you ask, because someone making Cole forget about the someone. I see, so you're implying there's something that I don't know that could be affected by that. You know what? I'm still going to hold out that there's a positive to it. I am. I'm liking the optimistic route on this one because you know it's good vibes only around here. All right, let's kill these guys real quick. Bada boom. Here we go. It's funny because I was saying that I feel like I'm under-leveled, but at the same time, we've been annihilating people. Now, if you guys remember, and let me just make sure this is actually accurate, I did switch to hard mode recently. So I've actually been doing pretty well for myself on hard mode now, which is great news. Because if we all remember how this series started, I was doing horrible. So I've really found my way, although I'm pretty sure it's due to Rogue, Melee Rogue, becoming way more powerful later on like you guys said it would. Hold on, we got a sign over here. Got to use our little search ability. It is found on a hill in Crestwood. Okay, there it is. Hill in Crestwood is indeed where we're getting our cheese wheel shield. The only fear I have when it comes to that shield is the fact that we might already be over leveled for it. Oh, here it is. Hold on. Wait, I thought this is it. There it is. Okay, there it is. Signs found.
The thing that finds Quillback innards appetizing.
All right, so we got Quillback innards for the dragon. Yeah, like I said, my worry for the cheese wheel shield is the fact that it's simply going to be not as good as what we found since we started talking about it, basically. Although I guess our DLC equipment in Inquisition hasn't basically made all the gear we found obsolete like it did in Dragon Age 2. I've been really enjoying that. Because there's nothing worse than having the lack of dopamine hits when you get new gear, only because you already got all the best gear through DLC. That is one downside to getting the expanded version of the game with all of it. All right, here we go. We got another one. 2 dragon signs found. I guess more are way over here. So let's go travel around here. Now, I remember the last time I was grinding here off stream, I had to kill quillbacks for intestines. I'm pretty sure it was also in this same quest. And the worst part about it was the drop rate on it was so limited. It was horrible. And I didn't think I would ever experience that problem in a game outside of like World of Warcraft or an MMO. I don't know if anybody else had that issue during this quest, but it was not great. I feel like I spent, honestly, like 30 minutes trying to get one. All right, let's see. Not a lot of XP on these guys, but that's okay. I'm pretty sure also straight ahead here, if you guys are looking on screen, straight ahead, that tower, there's something in there, or maybe at the top of it, but I don't know how to get inside or on top of it. Like when you do your little search thing and it has the little arrow like it does right now. All right, we found another one. I can't get my way up it, which is kind of bumming me out because now that I know it's there, it's excruciating to not be able to figure it out. You slow down, that will never happen. John, thanks for the confidence, okay? Listen, step 1 is trying. And that's what I'm trying to do, is try. Yeah, honestly, I literally say all the time to myself before stream, like, you're gonna be fine. Just slow it down. Meanwhile, 10 minutes later, we're already going like 1,000 miles per hour. To lure the dragon, you need to collect gurn meat and then put them in the lures, then fight will begin. So I feel like we are collecting that right now, but I don't know where the placement would be. I imagine it will teach us where. So this is what I'm talking about, you guys. How the hell do I get it here? As you can see, I have to get up this. I don't know if it's just me not being able to parkour that good, or if this is just simply not the right way. I've tried other areas. Here, let's see here. We'll try this again. It's been a little while, maybe even over a week. Literally, like, I think every time I play off stream, I'm like, I'm going back. I'm going to try and figure it out. And you guys know, I don't use any guides or any cheats. I like doing this on my own. However, when push comes to shove, a little advice never hurt either. Let's see. Come. Okay. Hold on. Why do I feel like I've done this already and this is actually a dead end here? This is too good to be true because I can't possibly do this immediately after saying what I just said. Okay. All right. Listen. Sometimes, in the heat of the battle, and by battle, I mean live with a camera on me, that's when I shine the most apparent. We're going to try that again. Hold on. Come on. Nope. Okay, so this might be too good to be true. Well, now I have to try. Now, there's no way this is not the way. I blasted through the final fight of the game within minutes today. Felt like I was too over-leveled and over-equipped for it. Listen, this is my final fight right here, as you can see. Guardian, honestly, I'm so freaking stoked for you. I am. The fact that I feel like you even took a pretty casual time with it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you didn't rush through the game, but you're already done with it. I can't right now. Oh, Quillback, still remember those? Had to go online to read if possible to get them at all, or if it's bugged. So are you saying it's not a me thing? Because that sounds amazing. Also, what is there to loot right there? Ring Velvet. I have no idea where that came from. John, that tower opens when you solve the Ocularum puzzles? Oh, it just opens? There are real good things that happen because Cole is a spirit, but there are 3 reasons to make Cole human and 2 reasons to make him a spirit. So what you're saying is it's a numbers game. Well, let me tell you something. I'm going to go ahead and say and predict, wow, there's even more loot right now, that 2 is better than 3. Does it make sense? It doesn't have to. This is... All right, I'm done. Freaking done. Apparently, it opens after we figure out the poison thing or whatever. We're gonna leave that for another day, as is the way. Like I said, that might be my final boss fight in this game. Forget Corypheus. It's about getting into a tower. Keep jumping, John? I can't. I can't. I just... Listen. The spotlight, literally, I have lights on me. Okay? And my failures are for all to see. And I can't live with myself through my failures. All right, let's see. What is this over here? Because I don't remember going this far left, I don't think. All right, let's clear these guys. And then, yeah, we'll explore whatever that is. Have I gone this far? Oh, no, I have. It's our own keep. Oh, never mind. So, yeah, this is all familiar. It's over here where I feel like it gets a little bit more poisonous. All right, let's see. Let's get our dragon signs found anyway. All right, let's kill this guy first, though. Okay, why did they have to turn around right when I did that? I'm actually using a rune right now that I equipped on my armor that gives me 200% more damage flanking, but it does take 50% of my regular base damage away. So I really have to try and flank and pay attention to that. Otherwise, I'm literally sacrificing damage. Here we go. Bada boom. All right, that seemed to work really nicely, though. Hold on. Oh, wait, no. I want to get poison weapons. There it is. I forgot having... Like, I don't use VV at all anymore, but having some of the cold magic, I feel like, is great. Cold magic in games is usually crowd control, and I really love that. It almost makes me wish Dorian was indeed an ice mage, because we like him more. Oh, God, dude. But him as a fire mage seems to make more sense as a necromancer. Let's see. We are going to use a regular potion on this one. There it is. He's only 2 more hits. Let's go. Dude, how did he take out all my damage again like that? Are you freaking kidding me right now? Let's take this guy out. All right, there it is. All right, I have to use a literal another potion right now. All right, let's pop that open.
Did you know that in Ostwick, they hold races with greased cheese?
Speaking of cheese, everybody, pay attention.
They butter up a cheese about the size of a small wagon wheel and see how far they can run with it.
I'd just eat the cheese.
See, Sarah's got the right idea.
Well, culture can get
And you guys hate Sarah, but she has all the good ideas, apparently. Hold on, let me hide away from this guy. He's going to hit me really, really hard. And let's get him right now. Dude, literally, I popped him up into the air. You got to love that. All right, now let's bounce away. Is Blackwall doing anything, or is he standing still? Because it definitely looks like he's standing still. Buddy, I'm going to need you to pay attention here. Here we go. Taunt up. Now, I got started on writing some notes about Inquisition that might be for a video that is going to go hand in hand with a Veilguard video I'm working on for YouTube. And one thing I was really going down the rabbit hole of talking about was the fact that I do feel like combat in Inquisition is... maybe I mentioned this last stream. Combat in Inquisition feels like it's the weird in-between of the old tactical combat from Origins, as well as wanting to become more action-focused. And I feel like there's been a lot more things I've been paying attention to with that on my mind. And some of the clunkiness when it comes to our companions here in Dragon Age Inquisition, and feel free to agree or disagree with me here, you guys. One thing I've been noticing is because of the lack of tactical settings that you can have for your companions, I feel like I'd rather have it just be entirely like what the Veilguard is going to be, and just simply have... Why do I keep clicking that? And simply have them be a little bit more working on their own, like working themselves, and then just triggering combo abilities. Does that make sense? Because I feel like there's so many times where like trying to go back and forth between companions in Dragon Age Inquisition to me doesn't feel as smooth. And because the lack of that tactical menu, I feel like sometimes I just can't set the tactics the way I really want to, even though you can still do something like, I understand like this exists. Like right now I have Twin Fangs for whatever reason is off. Once again, I don't even know why I have that on, but or off, excuse me. But I feel like this, I don't know, like it just feels like a gray area to me. And I know that's a hot take considering a lot of people don't want the full action combat from the Veilguard, but listen, I don't know. I think that's definitely one thing we got to be patient on to see how it actually plays. We got a Lily sighting here? Oh my god, dude. I feel like I've been a little focused in my little world here. Lily, cheers to you on a Friday night stream. It's good to see you. How you doing? If Cole becomes human, he gets a girlfriend. We did learn that, Lego. He learns more about humans. Now, here's the thing. I want to know if he's got those spiritual powers, though. That's what I'm thinking. All right, let's see. There's got to be another lure over here somewhere. Oh, no, it's behind me? Oh, is it over here? I see it now. I feel guilty for planting the idea that combat in Dragon Age Inquisition is weird in between, as I wrote paragraphs about it on Discord. Guardian, you shouldn't feel bad, because you were speaking your mind, okay? We want full transparency around here, regardless of what your opinions are, okay? Conversations need to happen, not arguments, and it starts with being transparent, everybody. Combos are awesome. John, I agree. I literally cannot wait for the limit breaks comboing, because it just looks like it'll feel good. And sometimes forget about, you know, being like all analytic about things like, yeah, that's me pushing up my nerdy glasses. Forget about that. Does it feel good? I feel like we just forget about that. And another thing I said recently was regarding, I'm going to kill this guy for fun. Regarding what's been going on with Veilguard and even other new release games. Guys, we have to remember, we play video games because they make us happy. Would you rather be more of a critic or a player of the game? And this is in the context of talking about games before they even release. If you don't like something after you play it, then by all means. But, well, I guess it goes the same way. If you don't like something even from what you're seeing prior to buying it, that's also fine too. What am I trying to say? I'm just rambling now, and honestly, whatever. It's what I do around here. Let's see. This is our fortress. We do have to find our other lure. Let me refocus here. What do we got here? We've got arrows coming back here. All right, so we have what we need for Frederick again, apparently. Let's go back to see him. Because why not? Let's do the dragon thing first and foremost. All right, let's see. I do have to replenish some potions, so let's do that right now. Whoops, that's my bad. Replenish that. Anybody else? Yep, you. Good there. Wait, no, we are not good there. Sarah, you can take some regen potion. Oh, God. Dude, that is one thing I said I would do more of is farming, and I haven't. Although I will, excuse me, say, I discovered the upgrades in Skyhold. So now I have herbs planting in Skyhold that I definitely forgot to pick on stream tonight. So remind me of that as well. I know I'm asking a lot, but here we are. I know myself that I will forget. He's still talking about dragons to himself. I found the dragon signs.
I've spotted several dragon signs around the approach.
Most excellent, my friend. I don't suppose you noted the wound pattern. No matter, I'll look into that later.
Okay, guy, I'm not some nerd like you.
From what I can tell, the dragon has been moving east and will be scouring the wastes next.
East inside the western approach, got it.
The dragon's hunting ground is full of miscreants, White Claw raiders. They've covered the area in traps for Maker only knows reasons. Quite a mess.
So you're telling me to fight this dragon, I have to go to an area full of traps. If that doesn't just bring up very bad memories for myself, then I don't know what will.
We'll have to speak.
It's been a while since we faced some traps in a Dragon Age game, but let me tell you something. I'm not good with them. Let's put it that way. Although I am a rogue now, so technically me playing as my player character, I, in essence, will be okay. In theory, I should say. But we'll find out real quick here. It looks like we got to go this way. Let's see, all the way down here. Indeed. Traps destroyed. Oh, God, dude. Traps destroyed, or does triggering them and destroying them that way also count? Let's hope so. Had today off work and Monday off work, so it's a 4-day birthday weekend. Lily? Are you telling me it's a freaking birthday weekend for you right now? Oh, heck yeah. Happy birthday, Lily. Everybody wish Lily a happy birthday, okay? We like Lily around here. Lily, I hope you have a fantastic weekend. I, too, did not work today on a Friday, and it felt very good. It did. Instead, I literally, instead of making money, I spent money on a new tattoo, and you know what? It's called living that good life. It is. I should start putting that on a shirt at this point. I feel like the more I repeat that to myself, the more my life is better, you know? It's kind of the way of life. You can call the dragon now? I think, wait, without the traps? Let's do the traps first, unless that's what you mean. Jar of bees will be helpful. I don't know if I have the ingredients for the jar of bees, but I will try them because I think I do have a couple at least. Eliminate the traps first. Sorry, John. I caught up. Thank you. We will do that indeed. All right, let's see. They should be around here. No, like I said, I'm just kind of running in here as is usually what I do. Oh, no, never mind. I I so badly want to walk across this to see if it does trigger, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna be chill about it, okay? Here we go. What else we got? There's got to be more. What is it? 4? All right, nope. Get out of my face. Never mind. Can't get out of my face. Also, wait. I did read something that I didn't read out loud, and I'm pretty sure it's kind of important. Oh, it's what John said. That's not a good sigil to use. When you find the sigil of the Great Bear, equip it on a new armor you craft for yourself. You'll thank me later. John, I'm pretty sure I already have one of those runes that I equipped maybe to Cassandra, maybe? And it seemed like a really good one. Now, the sigil John is referring to is the one I said I put on, which is for the extra flanking damage, which I am actively not using or taking advantage of. So let me do that right now. You're saying it's not a good sigil to use. Can you give some further reasoning? Because I feel like 200% damage increase on a flank is pretty good when you have the ability to cloak yourself. You know what I mean? Although if you are what I usually do, where you're just kind of like basically like button mashing auto attack, then yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe that's not the right way to go. All right, let's see here. Still not finding any other traps, but we'll go up here. Agreed, I had 2 cotton candy milkshakes for dinner. Lily, that sounds like a stomach-turning but beautiful thing. It does. What do you mean, cotton candy milkshakes? What even is that? Did you make them yourself, or can you buy them somewhere near you? Because I feel like just all I'm picturing is literally stuffing cotton candy into my Vitamix with like milk and more sugar. That's all I can think about right now. Bought them from Steak and Shake? Steak and Shake. Wait, is there a Steak and Shake in New York? I feel like there probably should be, but I don't know about it. I feel like that's a popular thing. You know what? I'm also thinking of Shake Shack too, so maybe that's very different. All right, we got another destroy trap here. All right, so I'm so glad that I don't have to embarrass myself with the trap thing. They're all pretty obvious. Here's another one. Oh, and they're all probably within the same like ruined area. So let me stay in this vicinity here. This does look like it might be a dragon battle area. I feel like we're about to find out in moments, too. We only have 2 more traps. Oh, my God, dude. 2 rogues against each other is egregious. Where are you? There you are. There it is. The better rogue succeeds, obviously. Oh, God. Oh, God. There's another one. Get out of there, dude. All right, let's see. We're going to heal up after that. All right, oh my God, dude, they disappeared again. Dude, I really wish I had a shorter cooldown on my cloak. Wait, Fade touched Bell. I should probably pay attention to whatever that was. Bada boom, let's knock him down. And there it is. Remember, you guys, we also have our assassin or assassination specialization. Or I guess it's probably called just assassin, that we have to start adding points to, which we haven't really leveled up since. So that's going to be what we're going to be adding points to next for ourselves. All right, let's see that. No, we don't care about that guy. All right, let's see another trap. Here we go. One more. One more. I feel like the dragon is going to spawn immediately after this, but I could be wrong. I just have to be prepared for that. Have you killed any enemies with Sarah's Focus's skill? I don't know if I have, which actually that reminds me. I haven't taken a look at Sarah's skills in a while. Are you talking about Focus skill being 1,000 cuts? Because I don't think I have used this. Obviously, it's off on the tactics menu like many of you suggested. So I should play as Sarah maybe, and then we're going to check that out for sure. If that is indeed the skill you're talking about, Lego. Cassandra is also good to have that one, and you might be right, but I weight it against detrimental effects. Now, listen, I'm not a fan of anything that sacrifices one thing for another, for a bonus on another, because I don't feel like I'm suave enough to be able to, like, coalesce that with the way I play games. But I decided to take a chance on this one because I do feel like I am trying to be mindful of flanking. It doesn't always work, though. All right, let's see. Just one more. Yeah, it's definitely got to be not on the outskirts. Of course, the last one is always the hardest one to find. All right, that seems clear. Wait, what are we? Oh, my God. One of these things, dude. And after we do a couple of these quests as well, you guys, let's maybe take a, we'll just intertwine it into the stream, I guess. I think I'm going to take Michael's suggestion, and we're going to take a look at the Elven God codexes and kind of give ourselves a little bit of lore time as well to slow it down. Maybe that'll help me not work at such a fast pace while I'm streaming, but we'll see. No promises, obviously. We all know John has no faith in that, so we'll see. Let's see. One more. That trap's taken. Maybe it's up top here. We are still in the purple. That's all that matters. That one's clear. Ooh, yeah. Maybe it's in the ruins over here. I haven't checked in here. How did you get up here, Black Wall? Anything? Anything? No. Dude, this is literally harder than some astrariums I've done, dude. I actually did an astrarium off stream recently, and it went probably the fastest I've ever done one, although it was kind of easy. Nothing compares to that really hard one that we did for the first one that I did on stream. That one was pretty impressive. All right, let's see. Destroy trap. Kill the white claws. Oh, I remember that guy was talking about these guys. All right, let's take him out. I imagine it's these people right here. Wait, hold on, hold on. I think it's even farther. It's got to be those. Senior raiders will likely investigate. Here we go. They're coming out now. Let's take advantage of our sigil right now. Watch this. No, he's turning around. Oh, get out of there. Here we go. That's not how it's done, but that is indeed how it's done. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why do I feel like I'm such a freaking spaz dude in combat? I swear to God, you guys. I swear to that maker. I am so much better at combat than some of these knights have portrayed. I've come this far. And now that we're on hard mode too, that's also probably why I'm taking way more damage as well. Oh, God. All right, let's see. You know what I'm going to do? Get some poison weapons, and then we're going to flank that guy. Ooh, dude, that was a massive crit, I think, on that one. Let's go behind this guy. I feel like still at this point, I can't wait for my assassin abilities. I feel like I'm still using nothing but Death Blow and Twin Fangs as well. Nope, get out of that. Knock them over. A little crowd control on that. There it is. One more to go. Another thing I really don't like about the clunkiness of battle, at least on melee rogue, is that when people get knocked down, I don't like that I can't sometimes hit them. And I don't know if that's intentional or just a weird thing about it.
Goodbye.
There it is. All right, we took those guys out. It looks like just one more camp, maybe. Not sure in Michigan. They're only on the west side of the state. Maybe it's a Midwest thing then, Lily. I've never been into the middle part of the United States, like at least in terms of the middle north, like Minnesota, Michigan, Wisconsin. I've never been up that way, so I wouldn't know. Have you killed any enemies? Oh, no, I already read that one, Lego. Yeah, that skill for Sarah in a recent playthrough. Sarah killed the final boss for me using that. Lego, don't tempt me with a good time then. Actually, do tempt me with a good time. Never mind. I take that back. Oh, let's see. It looks like we may have to go back to the guy. Yeah, we do. All right, let's fast travel over there. Yeah, I literally said I was going to use those abilities, and as my puppy brain would do, I didn't, so I apologize. We'll try that next time, but no promises. Okay, let's head over here and see. It sounds like this is going to lead us right to this dragon. I feel like that had to have been the last step here. As far as I remember, to access the poison area, you need to pick up projects on the map.
How can I help you?
All right, let's see. All right, he didn't say anything of importance. Then do them on the war table, then go explore, then do another project, etc. Guardian, that sounds about right, because I haven't done any of that. So maybe we will go down that rabbit hole. I don't know. Replenish your potions before the dragon fight. Good looks on that, John. I feel like we're doing decent right now with potions, but I'll check up on them for sure.
The raiders are no
All right, raiders are gone.
I've made note of the
Remember, the last dragon we fought was actually kind of easy.
For you to place lures. Place this bait, and then wait. It will be a momentous achievement in draconology.
Didn't you guys say there's like a good 7 or 8 dragons in this game? Maybe even more? This would be our 3rd one already. I'll bait the dragon. Let's do this.
Plant the bait for the high dragon.
Need to build 2 bridges or so to access all of this map. Guardian, I remember maybe John was the one who was saying, yeah, something about a bridge.
The hunting area.
I can't wait to hear your observations. You must make note of how she circles the hunting area. Make note. I'm going to be trying to kill it. What do you mean? There's going to be no time to like view it as if it's some sort of movie. I must go.
We'll have to speak some other time.
All right, let's do it. Dragon lure's placed. It sounds like it's back in that area, doesn't it? All right, there it is. It's probably in those traps as well. Guys, it's time. Let's go do our potion replenishment like John suggested. Thank you, John. And then we should be good. And like I said, Sarah, just retain it. Retain the information, Kintzugi. We're going to use Sarah and her cool ability. All right, equip potions. Here we go. All right, so we do have Jar of Bees, but we don't have any of them made. So let's replenish all of them. What's this? Pitch grenade? Coast target location with pitch. Slowing enemies. Fine, whatever. Cassandra, you can have that too. Sarah, you can have more. Nope, you can't have more of those. Any lyrium potions? No. Pitch grenade? No. Let's see. Oh, I should focus on whoever's in our party. You know what? Since we don't have enough for lyrium potions, what I'm going to do is make these Jar of Bees. Because we do have enough for that. Because why not? Solus, we don't have him in the party. And that should be fine. All right, I'm also going to save the game, as one smart person would do before they fight a dragon. Okay? And now we're on our way. Let's do it. Even on ranged rogue, knockdown enemies can't be hit at times, having to switch target after first hit. Guardian, now I was under the impression at a ranged, or as a ranged class, you would be able to hit them much easier, but apparently not. So yeah, that must be some of the weird jankiness of it. And like I said, that's where I'm hoping, and from the looks of it, that the Veilguard is going to be much better in terms of that feel and polish with the action combat. So we'll have to see on that, but I'm hopeful. I am. Everyone like the stream? Oh, random. Look at you looking out for me. Thank you so much for that. It is free, by the way. It is. Also, we have a Discord. Join that Discord today if you want to live that better life. Yeah. Yeah. Just like the better life you're living right now, because you guys are joining us for Friday night stream. Welcome in everybody this evening. We are oh, that looks gross, dude. That just looks like a giant turd. Okay. Apparently, that if it's what the dragon likes, it's what the dragon gets. Here we go. Not gonna lie, Rogue might be the second best class. I'm not gonna lie myself. I feel like Warrior is so neglected because it might come off, and this is my own impression, even though I love Warrior, it just doesn't seem as interesting as Mage or Rogue. So I would agree with that, Random. I would. I mean, we all know, and we've all heard, especially on our streams here from everyone, that most people, it sounds like, are going to be playing Mage in the Veilguard, which I guess it's very fitting, but also, as we always talk about, BioWare loves their mages, so I'm sure mages are going to be just so OP in one way or another. Which, by the way, oh, speaking of mages, hold on, we got an Abyssal High Dragon. I'm going to pause this for a second, because I wanted to show you guys. I forgot. I remember Guardian was saying how strong Vivian is later on in game, and I remembered why the other night. It's because of this beautiful specialization. You guys already probably knew this, but Knight Enchanter on Vivian, I think, is going to be the reason why I start to love Vivian again. I'm already this far in this tree, and I feel like all I want her to have is some sort of melee weapon and to just go in there like my freaking elf mage did, the arcane warrior mage I had back in Origins did. Remember how beautiful that was? I want something similar to that. Guys, are you ready for a little bit of dragon action in Dragon Age here? We've got another High Dragon, the Abyssal High Dragon, and a fiery one at that, according to someone in chat. So, there it is. It's flying around. The guy said to pay attention to its patterns.
We're getting a closer look.
Hopefully Vivian shines in this because she is our mage, or our ice mage, excuse me. All right, let's see where it's going to land. On the part you said about DLC weapons being overpowered, I crafted more overpowered weapons so powerful no one lived more than 3 seconds. Lego, that is something I have been neglecting a little bit, but also I need to do more farming for materials. It does sound like, based on some screenshots some of you have shared in our Discord, that crafting weapons in this game can really be the difference maker when it comes to being really, really powerful. All right, here we go. They are down. Let's go. Let's go. Get in there. Oh, God, I literally got rid of my cloaking by doing that. All right, you know what? I should actually use my tactics here. All right, let's start off with a little bit of ice magic here. Let's see, Winter's Grasp. Then we've got Sarah. I said we would use the cool ability. Let's use that right now. 1,000 cuts. And then I'm going to play as myself. Here we go. All right, it's flying again. Come on. Immune does not look good. That's not looking good for us, you guys. All right, we're doing a little damage on the leg then. Never mind, we're good. I should also use my Inquisitor ability as well. Let's wait for that right now. Here we go. Knight Enchanter can tank? John, that's, from what I hear, that's the case. Now, here's my question to you guys, because I think I tried getting her a melee weapon like I wanted to, and I couldn't find one that would equip to her. Or maybe I was not looking in the right place. So if that's the case, I want her to tank, as well as it sounds like she could get a lot more guard herself. So I feel like, yeah, that definitely spells out tank to me. All right, let's see. We're going to plaster this on this guy's back leg. Bada boom. Dude, look at the slow motion on that. That's so epic. Here we go. Dude, look at the damage we're already doing. Oh my gosh. Let's get poisonous weapons here. All right, let's see. Low health on... All right, we got a healing potion there. Never mind. We're good. Let's use an ice mine right here. And then let's see. We're going to use War Cry on Black Wall. That should get us set up pretty well. Dude, wait. What is the immune and why is it happening? I'm not recognizing what's doing that. Maybe it's like a temporary shield the dragon has. All right, still doing well. We got guard on everybody and barrier on Vivian. So she's going to be just fine. Oh, even the dragon has guard too. It's a guard battle. Dude, I can't believe how well... Oh, wait. Wait, did the dragon heal? Why do I feel like I was already beyond that much health? All right, here we go. Whatever. We can't worry about it now. Stay behind. Oh my god, dude. Why do I feel like I have aggro? That is not great. Blackwall, what are you doing, buddy? Start attacking here. Joseph, you set the pic to Discord. I swear people are crazy because I don't look like him. Joseph, I cannot wait to see that because I'm gonna almost guarantee you look like him. Why would people lie to you? That would be so cruel. Let's see. Let's get another potion going here just in case. Let's also use Jar of Bees with somebody here. Who can use it? Not you. Ooh, Vivian can use it. Let's use it right now. Let's see if we can kill the dragon with bees, dude. Could you imagine how beautiful that would be? 1,000 stings by bees on a dragon. Let's see. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Let's go back here. All right, honestly, this is going so well. Even though that the guard is annoying, I feel like there was nothing worse than the Hinterlands dragon so far, just because it would put itself out of reach. But the last two dragons here are just staying put. You can just basically like treat this game like it's Dynasty Warriors or something. Just let it go. Auto attack to victory. Spam all your skills. I do wonder if like some dragon battles in the Veilguard will have a little bit more battle mechanics to it to beat the boss, or boss mechanics, excuse me. Because they seem to have streamlined and like, I use simplified, not in a derogatory way, but streamlined and simplified the abilities in the Veilguard. I do wonder if they're going to make dodging more apparent and trying to like figure that part of the combat out instead. Because otherwise, it would just be like a hack and slash. Here we go. I feel like I need more damage against guard, which I have not set, apparently. Or at least maybe not on these companions. All right, let's see. Let's get our poison weapons back, although I think it might be immune to that. Let's find out. Immunity, all disabling effects, slowed. It is poison, though, so it's not immune to poison. That's great. All right, let's make sure we're getting enough ice on here. Oh, let's use Blizzard or whatever it's called. Let's use that right now. Although apparently I can't. I don't know what's going on. Come on. Oh, no, I can. Let's set it right here. Oh, dude, that's amazing. That's huge. Although it literally jumped right out of it, so that's not great. All right. Oh, dude, we are only a few hits away from this thing. And I feel like I just did a massive critical hit. We are feeling good. All right, now it's starting to move around more and shoot fireball, which is very bad news for us. All right, let's try that. Oh, no. I mean, it makes sense that they would start doing a little bit more damage now that they're almost dead. That's usually the way. Vivian will have her own spirit weapon when you open the skill. You know what? You're not wrong about that. That makes sense, because I do remember her wielding some sort of, like, spirit-looking massive greatsword, so maybe that's it. Dude, we're about to kill her right now. Here it is. Oh, wait. Or am I looking at a health bar for us? No, we're good. Guys, let the dopamine flood your brain right now, because we just did that. Heck yeah, dude. And I didn't even call out a buckle up on that one. You know why? because you didn't even have to. You didn't need a safety precaution for that one because we knew we would be victorious. Here we go. Dude, it's been a while. It's been a while, dude. I love it.
And the legend of the wrench was way hardcore.
Yeah! Now we're rocking, baby. That is what I'm talking about. Who just... Oh, my God. It was you, Guardian. Thank you for that. It's been a while since I've heard that. And also, it's been a while since I've seen that movie. Guys, School of Rock. A classic, everybody. Okay. Dude, I feel so good. I'm literally crying. I'm crying. I'm tearing up right now. It's just so special. It is. Guys, it's the little things I always say. And killing dragons in Dragon Age is high on my list of feeling good. Vivian, wait. Yeah, her own spirit weapons, John. I got that. Sarah's skill you just used. It takes time to build up to full powered. Sarah can one-hit kill every dragon you can fight in the game. Are you saying that's why we did so amazing? Because if so, I don't even care. That just means that Sarah is going to be a mainstay in our party. If that is indeed true, Lego, which I don't know why you would lie. So I feel like that's probably right. All right, let's go talk to this guy. He's going to be so freaking excited. That's not how I get there. Although, wait, no, we do have a level up, don't we? Of course we do. We killed a freaking dragon. Okay. Guys, we got Assassin. Which route do we want to go? Now, we get all the way to Mark of Death. But which side are we going? We can go Hidden Blades. They will swear you leapt from the shadows like a thrown blade and hit your target with a flurry of strikes from every angle. But it's obvious that you were nowhere near them at the time. That sounds amazing. That sounds exactly what I want. What's this, though? Throat Cutter. Also sounds like me. A wounded enemy is the perfect target. Your attacks are even deadlier against targets that are close to death already. So this is kind of like an execute ability. I do like it, but I like this one more because I want some more skills to actually use on my skill bar. We're going with that. All right, let's see. Let's place this on our bar, maybe. Where do we want to place this? I guess on Y right here. Let's map it. Bada boom. Hold on. Here we go. I can do this. There it is. Dude, I cannot wait to try that one out. I hope that makes combat feel a little bit more intriguing to me as a melee rogue. I'm excited about that. Let's save the game. And let's go hand this in to our friend who's going to be real happy. Although he might criticize us for not paying attention and just killing it immediately. But we'll see. Now I see George Michael has joined our Discord. Wait. I'm not going to pull this up on stream. Because I don't know if Joseph would want that, but I got to see this for myself. Do we have George Michael in stream? We have George Michael in stream. Are you kidding me right now? Joseph, all right? I don't know what the hell you were talking about. All I know is we have a literal celebrity in stream right now. Who would have freaking thought, dude? This is amazing. Also, thank you for sharing that with us, Joseph. I love it. You should be confident in your new haircut because that thing looks good. Way more confident than I should. I actually have just recently started cutting my own hair because I'm not paying the egregious amount of money for the places near me to get my hair cut. I'm not doing it. I'm just not. I'm being that guy. Let's see. You need the guard damage bonus components when you craft armor and weapons. John, I agree. I have been trying to pay more attention to that. However, it's what you already know. I just forget. I forget all the time. I saw Vivi in a bathing suit today. Trespasser DLC be praised. Dude, I mean, yeah, Vivi is a babe, isn't she? Certainly. Meanwhile, I'm over here literally putting her in like some bear skin suit or whatever. Like, that is not great. Not great at all. I feel like also calling it a bear skin suit also makes it sound really weird. So I'm going to shut my mouth and talk to the researcher.
Duran's theory of high dragon behavior is absurd, but...
This guy too cute, Kintzugi. Hey there.
Did you need something?
Hey there. It's always fun saying your name because it's literally me greeting you while also acknowledging your name. Hey there. How you doing? Welcome in. And thank you for the kind words as always. I hope you're doing well. I hope that you made it through work from what I remember from King's stream after your, what was it? Canadian Thanksgiving, I believe. Canadian Thanksgiving, I always thought was closer to American Thanksgiving, but I guess not. Here we are, though. I hope you ate all the pie, though, as we mentioned the other night. Ugh, I messed it up. Guardian, tisk, tisk, tisk. I'm sure Hey There will definitely just not appreciate your greeting now because you messed up the typo. Come on now, Guardian. You're better than this. I'm just kidding. We give Guardian a bad time or a hard time, but we love Guardian all the same. All right, the dragon is dead and I can't tell if he's going to be happy or sad. I really don't know.
The high dragon attacked me when I planted the bait. I'm afraid it's dead.
So he might be sad.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, no, he's happy. Okay,
You
great.
had a first-hand
Wonderful.
view of her behavior. Did you take any notes on
Which,
her
by the way, I
excessive
literally
posturing?
just looted the dragon, but didn't look at what we got.
No matter. I should very much like to interview you. At a later time, of course.
I'm literally a
I could join your
celebrity.
Inquisition. My expertise could be of use, and your scouts could help me find other specimens.
All right. I don't think so. Head to Skyhold. I feel like, yeah, there's no harm in recruiting this guy. I feel like his knowledge will help. Let's do it.
Certainly. I'm sure the Inquisition could use a draconologist.
Excellent. I'm sure my research will be of great use to you.
Dude, heck yeah. +2 power. We got a dragon killed. Let's take a look at what the dragon dropped us here. Because I feel like every dragon has not disappointed with the loot here. Hey there, I'm doing okay. I got a small headache. Well, what the heck's up with that? Take some Tylenol and kill it. What? There's no time to be living with a headache. You know what I mean? Dude, I actually woke up with a headache the other day and I have no idea why. It kind of bummed me out. I'm not gonna lie. I grew up. I don't know if anybody understands how bad migraines are, but I grew up with like chronic migraines so bad that I would have to go to the hospital sometimes and get a shot literally in my ass. Yeah. If you didn't know, sometimes pain shots that they give you has to be administered in your behind. Yep. And when you're like 12 years old, it's kind of a weird experience. I mean, it's a weird experience usually at any given time to have a needle in your butt. But listen, when you're a child, you don't even know what the hell's going on. It's crazy, dude. I love how I also just generated a whole story about getting a shot in the buttocks just because someone said they had a headache. You know what? That's the way. That's the way. That's what happens when you rant aimlessly on stream. Nameless Blade. Let's try and refocus here. Nameless Blade. Is that the new thing? Because if so, it's not actually as good as I hoped it would be. What we're already using is better. As you can see, Edge of Vengeance is pretty sick. Extra damage for each enemy within 8 meters actually is kind of special. So maybe it is. Oh, wait. Hold on. Edge of Vengeance. Oh my god, I made it a valuable again. That's my bad. I keep doing that, dude. Wait, what did I do? I just did it again. I did it again. Hold on. Let's go to valuables. I don't know why. I always click left trigger and it sends it to valuables. So if you guys didn't know, which I'm sure you do because this game is not new by any means, you can unmark it or mark it for sale or unmark it. And I always do that. All right, let's put those back into our inventory. Let's check this out again. Maybe it's better than my offhanded weapon. Let's find out. It is not. At least DPS-wise, it's not. But I do like the added stats. I don't know if we can find a way to make that work for us. Either way, I was expecting more. I was. Let's see. Sword of Char. No, we already had this. I just made it valuable on accident. Okay, anything else, though? Accessories, maybe? Superb Ring of Armor Penetration. Now that sounds great. Now, does armor penetration apply to guard? Or does it specifically have to say guard? I'm not quite sure. Me and my mom are prone to migraines. It sucks. Hey there, I feel for you. I do. Because like I said, even though I was talking about butts and shots and stuff, literally nothing is worse than a migraine. I remember growing up and like calling out of school, right? Or calling out of work. And you would say you had a migraine, and people would be like, so you have a headache. And I'm like, no. Literally, I had the migraines where like you couldn't see. My vision would be blurry. It was crazy, dude. Willie, needle in the butt. Welcome to stream, folks. Cheers. Cheers to that. You know what? There could be worse things I could say. So needle in the butt sounds pretty good to me, dude. Bonsoir, Drake. Wow, we got some French in the freaking chat right now. I should know this a little better and learn how to pronounce it better. When I was in Paris recently, I did learn some greetings and so on because I didn't want to be rude. And I feel like I did better there because I actually tried. I had to drop off stream for a while. What was the choice made for Cole? Hanada, we have made Cole into a spirit, not a human. How does that make you feel? I hope it makes you feel good because we can't go back. I apologize. Ability damage, armor pen. I feel like I still want to keep ability damage, though. You guys can only pick one, Varric or Cassandra. Varric 100%. I do. I'm starting to really like Cassandra, but Varric for sure. Cole should have been human. Random, don't you dare right now. Actually, you know what? It's fine. You can dare. You can dare all you want on that one. I'm actually... It sounds like you guys really like the personality of Cole if he goes human. It does. Which, honestly, I'm curious of what that looks like, but considering I went the other way, I'm going to stand behind my decision. However, I might have to look up what Cole as a human does look like. I'm curious. Okay. It looks like he has another quest, but you know what? We're going to focus on something else here. Let me go back to Skyhold real quick. We're going to like clear up inventory as we go so I don't forget to do that. What else did I say we would have to do before we forget? Maybe Crestwood for the cheese wheel shield. Because I want to stop saying cheese wheel shield because it's really hard to say fast and I talk fast. So, Crestwood? Crestwood? I feel like Crestwood. Let's do that. Somebody said it was on a hill. Now, there's a lot of hills in Crestwood, so I don't know if that helps at all. But we're going to try here. It looks like we do have some quests as well. I do wonder. I feel like it's got to be anywhere where we haven't been, right? So maybe up here? Flooded caves? Maybe not. That doesn't seem hilly-like. Here's like the start of the area, but it could, I guess, be back that way. I do wonder. I love Spirit Cole. At first he creeped me out, but I grew to love him. Hinata! Hinata! That means we have at least 2 other people, not including myself, that want Spirit Cole. I love to hear it. I was actually feeling like I picked the unanimous decision on this one in terms of people hating Spirit Cole. Let's see. I don't know. I'm going to wing it on this one. Let's find out here. Let's go to the main. No, maybe not the main. Wherever the Fog of War is closest. I don't know if I can access that right there. It's got to be down this way, maybe, because I haven't really been there. So let's go to this encampment right here. Let's try it out. I'll send it to you on Discord. Oh, heck yeah, Random. Thank you. Varric's passive abilities are more beneficial than Cassandra's. All right, so John's coming in with what Random said about Varric or Cassandra in the context of combat. Now, Varric, I feel like... Now, in the context of combat, I would still take Cassandra, I think. I really like Blackwall, but there's something about Cassandra that I feel like, I prefer her as a strong, independent woman tanking the way. You know what I mean? Blackwall, he's just kind of like... I don't know. His lack of personality, which is ironic I say that, even though we're talking about Cassandra as well. I know she's a little softy, though. We learned that last stream when we tried talking with her. All right, let's see. Let's go to the random area that I said I would check out. Maybe to find it on a hill. That looks very hill-like over there. Maybe there's a cheese wheel shield that way. It is okay. He is human in my playthrough, and he is my Inquisitor's son. Wait, Spirit Cole is your son? Or human Cole? I don't even know how that makes any sense at all. All right, let's see. Oh, unless I read that wrong. That's also very likely. Here we go. Let's... Oh, dude, we're cleaning up in Crestwood. Varric's more fun as a character, but I'd pick Cass as a companion. I think that's a great description of, or a reasonable take on that. I was talking about the characters, not combat. Okay. All right, so characters alone. I do want to learn more about Cassandra and get more of her softer side. But just in terms of entertainment, definitely Varric, obviously. Although, when you put Cassandra and Varric together, that's also very entertaining. So why choose? All right, clearly that was not the right way to go. That's literally out of bounds. All right, so maybe I was wrong. Maybe I can't go that way. We have yet to clear this out. So maybe if I just go left, we'll find that out. It is the hill, though. So let's check it out. Iron Bull is good at dad jokes due to being in a relationship with me. He today told other people he is now unromanceable. I love that. I love that for you, Guardian. I love that for the game and everyone who plays it. I just love it. Now, Guardian, how has your experience been romancing him as a dwarf? Because you're a dwarf as well, right? That's, like I said, the curiosity is getting to me when it comes to a Iron Bull with a dwarf. So I gotta know. I think we established it was very LOL in terms of describing it. But we have yet to get there. He's only allowed us to beat him with a stick. Regions in Crestwood, quest completed. Okay, so we found everything, although maybe it's in this hut or something. We're definitely on a hill right now. Embrium. Alistair or Varric, I know what you're gonna say, Kin. First of all, how dare you say his name in my chat right now, okay? A
giant phallus.
Yeah, that's definitely worthy of a nice little phallus check on Morgan's end of things. Phallus. You know what? Maybe even 2. Maybe even the trifecta.
Giant phallus.
But I'm actually curious what everyone else thinks of that. If everyone can pay attention to chat right now, Alistair or Varric is what Random is asking, probably based on the companions themselves. What is the consensus? Because now I'm curious to see how much people hate me for killing Alistair. We're going to find out in mere moments. Specialist Crest. That was the only thing we looted, right? But that's not a cheese wheel shield, so I don't know. There's nothing to be happy about just yet. Wait, hold on. We got a sack. Wait, do you think it would be in a sack? I feel like it wouldn't be, but I'm not going to write it off. All right, there's also this little fortress, although I feel like I should know what this is. Yeah, we've been there. This is what we did with the dam and so on. Maybe I'm thinking it's not over here. Maybe it would be over this way. Let's go back to camp. I feel like maybe there's a hill behind camp.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, see, like this right here. I don't care about requisition. Shut your mouth. All right, let's go up the hill. We have one thing on our mind, and it is very tasty. And very, very necessary for being a tank. All right, let's see. This does not look like a path I could walk up. I'm still gonna try. FYI, your hair looks good for you to be cutting it yourself. Oh, dude, my freaking heartstrings right now. Thank you so much for the kindness. I mean, honestly, I've been just trying to YouTube stuff, and I've been very modest about how much I cut off. So, yeah, I feel like if I, like, comb it down, like, people would be able to know or something, but when I push it back, nobody even knows, so it's kind of great. Also, I wear hats a lot, too, so I feel like it doesn't even matter. What is this? What is this? Why do I feel like I'm getting antsy on what is in this chest right now? Because it's very hidden. And it's on a hill. Okay. Okay. It's not what I wanted. But you know what? It's still kind of fun. I love stumbling across good stuff like that. Okay. Which Sigil of the Deep Stalker? I'm actually curious what that one is all about. Where would that be in? Not here. That's not where sigils are. Recipes, maybe? That's not it. Schematics? Wait, where are sigils? Wait, Corrupting Rune. I don't know if I've ever actually tried to look for these. No, that's not it. Crafting materials, maybe? None of that. Death Root. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Upgrades, maybe. Here we go. Here we go. Deep Stalker. Oh, we have 2 of them, so they're not that rare. Oh, this is what I've been using. This is what I have equipped on my player character, Kintzugi. Okay. We have 2 of those now. Maybe I'll add one to Cole. Maybe I'll do that. Although I don't know how often Cole is going to be flanking, and I don't know how often we're going to use Spirit Cole. But we got to at least try it. All right, let's see. So that clearly was not the way. Where else haven't we gone to, you guys? I feel like this is crazy right now. We got a cave. We got the flooded caves over here, which I feel like is not it. That hair is indeed amazing, especially if it's self-done. Look, why are you guys being so nice? What happened to the days where you guys give me a hard time? I mean, I'm not asking for it, but I mean, it's something... Are you guys feeling good? I feel like you're feeling good, and I kind of like that, so cheers to you. It's great to hear. I'm so glad I found this channel. It's so entertaining. Random. Heck yeah, man. I'm so glad you guys are having a good time. That's what it's all about. And listen... I don't throw out my voice on a nightly basis for us to have a bad time. So I'm just glad that you guys enjoy my random rambling. Like I said, I don't even think about what I'm going to talk about. It just comes out. It comes out, and luckily, I don't say anything that's too weird. That's the best part about it. All right, we're going to keep going up random hills here. I know we're kind of just slowing down here. If anybody has any... stories of your recent playthroughs of any game, that is. I actually have been thinking about it recently. What I'm trying to say is feel free to share in chat. But what I was going to say, as I ADHD'd out of there, I've been very focused on Dragon Age, and rightfully so. It's a great game. It's a great series. But what I'm realizing is that I literally haven't been paying attention to any other game at all, which feels weird because I haven't been this deep into a game in a long time, and that part feels really good. So I'm curious of what other people are playing right now. Obviously, I know there's so much hype for the Veilguard with 2 weeks until the release. But I'm really curious of where it's at because I know I've been talking about the release of games this year with a lot of other people. And it seems like a lot of people haven't been too excited for game releases this year. So I feel like 2024 is the year of going back and playing games in the backlog of our libraries. It is. At least that's what I'm experiencing anecdotally. All right, wait. I gotta pick out that chest right there. And also pay attention to what I'm looting, because we're literally looking for one thing. It's not it. It's not it. All right, let's see what else we've got here. Your killing off of Alistair is almost unforgivable. Almost. Better than just straight up. Okay, that's a big win right now, because I understand how bad that went down when I did it real time. That was a stream to remember. I don't even know if people expected it. I don't fully remember the events leading up. All I know is I made some noises that were a little bit moaning sounding, and then we executed him. It was beautiful. I choose Varric if we were going by character, but if we are going by all together, excuse me, Alistair, Lego, get out. Get out of here, Lego. How dare you? Although the first half is okay, so you can stay, I guess. That's fine. Guardian, I do mind myself recently too, but I look like Blackwall, so just shorter and a bit easy. In a bit is easy. Now, wait, hold on. What does... Oh, Blackwall's hair right here. Wait, are you saying you have, like, longer hair? Is that what you're saying? Because I am so jealous. I always try and grow out my hair, but it never gets there. Because my hair gets so thick and it gets more fro-y. And I'm not a fan. All right, let's see. So we just cleared that guy out. I guess we still haven't found too much. Maybe it's in the cave. I'm pretty sure this is the cave. Wait, is this the cave we met Logain in? It might be. Either way, I'm going to go check it out again. At least I have a perfect Halloween costume now. Like, how can I not be him? Joseph, it's already done. $0, or maybe whatever the cost of your haircut was, which probably was way less than a Halloween costume. So I love that for you. Now, like, let me remind you guys, we will obviously be streaming the Veilguard on the day it releases, which is Halloween. So, guys, I'm not going to go ahead and say it's mandatory, especially because, I mean, it's not like we would know. So if you have to lie to me, that's okay to make me feel better. But I hope you all wear costumes if you are able to show up on Halloween evening. It's going to be a good time. I have my costume already purchased and ready to go. And I'm really excited about it. I actually have to do a photo shoot in it to add to my newer thumbnails for stream, because I feel like it's time to update my stream thumbnail picture. So we're going to do that, and I'm going to lay it out for you guys. You guys will know when I schedule that stream. The surprise will be over. So keep a lookout for that on October 31st. It's going to be a great day. It will be. Okay. I feel like I'm still just, like, kind of collecting random stuff, but I don't see any sort of, like, chest or anything. Although it could be in, like behind a waterfall. If I don't end up finding it, we'll switch off and try something else, but I really do want a cheese wheel shield. I've been talking about it too much to not give it a real chance at being found. Yeah, I don't think it's in here. All right, let's focus. Oh, wait. I didn't realize this is like a little island right there. How nice. I'm going to go over here, because why not? I feel like we just came through here just for when we were doing the quest in here. And I feel like I didn't explore too much. Yeah, because that's all Fog of War right there. Let's go. Up a hill. I love having thick hair. My brother's hair is so thin, and I literally couldn't imagine having that. I agree. Listen, at the end of the day, I'm 32 years old, and I still have hair. I am grateful. Let's put it like, need I say more? I am grateful. Because I know how it is. All right, that's clearly not the way. My gosh, dude. Because I literally, I don't fear losing my hair because I made it this long. But I feel the pain, or I'm like Cole. I'm trying to, like, take the pain away from people who lose their hair early. I feel for you guys if you are indeed in that boat. It must be such a pain in the ass. Search west of the tree trout farm camp. John, thank you. I didn't want to, like, fully ask for it, because I didn't want to be that guy, but I appreciate it, and you read my mind on that one. So, west of the Tree Trout Farm Camp. Tree Trout Farm Camp. What the hell is that, dude? Okay. Where... Tree Trout Farm Camp, eh? I feel like it's got to be a encampment, right? Although there's not too many of them, are there? Hold on. All right, so no camps there. What's this? North Gate Camp. All right, let's navigate down here. All right. Oh, 3 Trout Farm Camp. Tree Trout also sounds fine, but I didn't fully know what that is. So you're saying west of there. West this way. Maybe here? Either way, I'm going to go back there. Once again, John, thank you for that. I've been trying to... wait, hold on. Let me catch up with some of you guys. Random, you are saying you're playing Fable. That game is so much fun, but we don't talk about Fable 3. Oh, is Fable 3 kind of like Andromeda when it comes to Mass Effect? Is that a similar case? As I've said previously, I've yet to play Fable. That's also in the backlog of great games apparently that I haven't played. So I would love to try and get into that as well, but obviously time is of the essence right now. OMG, you're 32? Joseph, I feel like you knew that. I've definitely said it out loud before. Yeah, I have full transparency on my age. It doesn't bother me. Yeah, 32, you guys. I am 32. Is that crazy? I feel really good. It's something, so I'm very against. So we came this way, right? Hold on, let me make sure I'm going the right way. For the cheese wheel shield. But it didn't seem to be up there, but I definitely could have missed it. So let me try and go through maybe this right here and figure that out. But what I was going to say is a lot of people irk me when they say 30s are old or like, oh God, you're 30, so you're old now. No, 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 no. We are living in the prime of our life in our 30s, okay? Mentally and physically, truly. And I stand by that 100%. If you disagree, I will fight you, okay? All right, we will go dueling this very evening on the Friday night stream. Does anybody else agree with me? Come on now. You can't possibly think 30 is old. I think you could have great long hair, Ken, just not the first go. It does not grow at all some places, so it takes a while. See, I'm way too impatient. Shocker, I know. Way too impatient, but I am. All right. That looks like a fine table to hold a cheese wheel shield, doesn't it? Why do I feel like I'm already visualizing a cheese wheel on that table? Is it a mirage? Maybe. Is it because I want it? Probably. But you know what? We're going to keep going here. We're going to keep going. The cheese wheel is on a hill west of the Tree Trout Farm Camp. Yeah, it is. It is. You did not steer me wrong. This is indeed it. Although there's also one of these. Wait. I can't tell if this is it, but I'm going to stall for dramatic effect and catch up with you guys right here. And I'm going to live stream Veilguard as well. Oh, heck yeah, random. Dude, I literally can't wait to see the amount of streams going for the Veilguard and the amount of people that probably hated on Veilguard watching the streams, but like, you know, like hiding. They're like, oh, I'm not watching this. Even though this game is so woke and stupid, like, I actually kind of love it. You know what I mean? Like, that is totally going to happen for a large percentage of toxic people. I know it. Unless the game actually is horrible. Guys, John, shout out to you. Shout out to everybody for being here for this freaking amazing moment. We have the Wedge of Destiny. Now the armor doesn't look right. It doesn't. I feel like I have higher armor. But what are we reading here? 30% front defense, 6% sunder when hit, and heal 15% of damage taken over 10 seconds. Now, I'm no smart guy, but I know something about having heals being passively given over time is a pretty damn good thing. So I'm really excited about this, but more than anything, I want to see someone wield this. So, Blackwall, buddy, you're the one. You're the one right now. Not Cassandra this time. We are going with Blackwall. Let's go. Here we go. It's not under armor. It's under weapons, isn't it? Mercenary Captain Shield also seems like it would be really good. 18, but not good enough. Nope. Heater Shield. Wait, why do we have so many shields now? What's going on? Let's see. There it is. All right, so we are using something with 6 more armor rating. However, I do like the sunder and I do like the heal 15% of damage. And also, it doesn't matter. It's a cheese wheel, so we're using it. Bada boom. Our job here is done. Everything we've ever wanted and needed. Guys, I'm gonna need some enchantment in chat right now for cheese. Guys, cheese is a wonderful thing. When I was in Paris, I got a baguette and cheese. And I went to the Eiffel Tower. I sat on a bench and I ate it. That's why this moment is special right now, okay? We all love cheese. We all know it. If you can't eat cheese for being lactose intolerant, I do apologize. There are good vegan cheeses out there, though, which I believe you could probably eat in that case, okay? Either way, cheese is life, just like potatoes are. Guardian, I'm looking at you. I hope you ate potatoes tonight. All right, back to you guys. You guys are... Wait, you're 32? I thought you were in your 20s? See, that's the beauty of sharing your age, because sometimes it's beneficial and people make you feel good about it. Okay? Heck yeah, no, I'm definitely in my 30s. 32. I'm a 90s baby. Okay? I grew up without the internet. It was kind of crazy. You should have been there. Although I'm pretty sure a lot of you also have been there. So, we'll see. 32 is young. I'm 60. See, there you go. Listen, I mean, I even think, and I'm not saying this to make you feel better, John. I still think like 60 is super young as well. I don't consider being old until you're like level. You know what? Level, I don't know, maybe like 75. That's what I would consider genuinely old. Outside of that, I feel like we use the word old way too loosely, in my opinion. And here's the thing, like, half of it is just taking care of yourself. Easier said than done sometimes, but I don't know. I like to be optimistic, okay? I don't like to put ourselves down when it comes to how old we are. It can be a sensitive topic for a lot of people, and that is stress. That is unneeded. All right, let's see. I'm not going to attack these guys. I'm actually going to go back to Skyhold and refigure out our life now that we have a cheese wheel shield. So, this also means that literally we have to use, I was going to say a bad name. We have to use Blackwall all the time now. All right, let's go back to Skyhold here. Let's get situated, although we are in combat. That's my bad. All right, I guess we're going to clear these guys out first. You know what? We have to put the cheese wheel shield in action. So let's find out what it's capable of. Here we go. Let's get some poisonous weapons here. Oh, dude, this is one of those Brontos or whatever. Oh, dude, I can't tell who I should attack right now. Dude, the amount of damage I can do right now with my cowboy hat is amazing. We all know the cowboy hat adds at least 10% damage. All right, actually, it's taking a lot of damage. Wait, Blackwall, buddy? Why is your shield on your... No, it's not on your back anymore. Never mind. I'm getting ahead of myself. All right, we got that back. And there it is. There it is. I do feel like I was getting more damage out of having Varric in the party. And maybe even Dorian, too. But you know what? I'm not going to be mean. I'm just acknowledging something that might be true. Okay, let's go to Skyhold, you guys. Let's do that. Let's go to quest map and Skyhold it is. Lego, you are 32? No way you are older than my Inquisitor will... then my Inquisitor will pull you into the void? Wait, what does being 32 have to do with anything going into the void? What do you mean? We got an enchantment in chat, Joseph. Thank you for that. Makes me feel good. You know what we also have in chat? We have tea time. Now, tea time, I name dropped you earlier. You know why? Because tonight, you better believe we got some tea in this mug right now. Tea time. It's good to see you. How you doing? It's okay. Grandpa lets you get some cheese and back to bed now. Wait, are you calling me Grandpa tea time? You know what? Challenge accepted. All right. Look how limber I am. Look how energetic I am. Can a grandpa do that? No, not even a little bit. I might be misreading your message, but you know what? I don't even care. I'm coming at you. Wedge of Destiny. It's like Pick of Destiny. Dude, another Jack Black special, isn't it? Dude, I love Jack Black. I say it all the time. Hence why we have that sound alert over on Twitch. He's a good guy. You know what I mean? Does anybody else find Jack Black to be an amazing human being? That man is literally a legend. All right, let's see here. I want to refocus on what we're going to do here, you guys. I do. Now, up until this point, we've just kind of been a little bit more loosey-goosey about what we've been doing. And that's totally fine. Now, like the stream title suggests, and like I mentioned earlier, we want to focus some lore stuff. So I think we're going to do that right now. Real quick, we're going to kind of incorporate this like a little chapter within the stream. So, our friend Michael earlier stated that we should look at the codexes of the old gods, and I think we're going to do that right now. Before we do that, though, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, so stick around for that. And if you guys have any ideas when it comes to things that maybe we should go do right now, quest-wise in Inquisition, or any codexes at all, keep that in your noggin and share that with us, because we're trying to prep ourselves for the Veilguard, obviously. So, guys, I'll be right back. One moment. Join the Kintzugi Discord. Cut. John, you gotta go. Have fun, Kintzugi. John, you know I had to catch that. John, have a great evening. It's been a pleasure as always. Hope to see you next time. Have yourself a great weekend. All right, guys, now I'm actually gonna go. Join the Kintzugi Discord. where broken hearts mend. Find friends, support, and healing, a community to commend. Kintzugi Discord, together we rise. Connect, share, and thrive under supportive skies. This is the Kintzugi Discord. All right. We are back, everybody. How we doing? Fable 3 wasn't that bad. It's just too easy to play, and not to mention, in my opinion, the story was boring, but I might change my mind if I replay Fable 3. Random, I encourage you to retry it. How long has it been since the last time you played? Because I feel like sometimes a little time does wonders. You know what I mean? Maybe you could at least appreciate it for what it does do right, you know? I know that's such a cliche thing to say, but I do mean it. I do mean it. All right, guys. You know what time it is? It is freaking lore time, to the best of our ability anyway. We are going to try and get ourselves a little coached up on things that we have definitely missed. And by we, I mean me. I mean me, considering this is my first real playthrough of Inquisition. So, like I said, let's start with our codexes here and do a quick little check-in on maybe something that would be important in regards to the Veilguard. I want to start with what was mentioned earlier, which was, I believe, in regards to the old gods, which is probably historic. So, a chant for the departed. Now, this is also based on what we have already. I'm curious if I even have what I want to read available to me. We've got Knot of Heroes United in Hatred. And like I said, if you guys have any... So, the biggest part of what the stream title suggests when it comes to lore catching up, chats, and so on, this is also going to go hand in hand with what we're going to be doing in the Discord, with having some hangout sessions, excuse me, not sections, in the sections of our Discord, where we can do a little bit of voice chatting, hangouts, and maybe even do some audiobooks of some of the books that would be relevant, and so on. That, I'm actually going to get a date out. I know I've been saying it all week. Been a crazy week coming back to my regular schedule. This weekend, I will place that. And maybe even this weekend, we'll find some time to do a nice little quick hangout to do it anyway. So, I want to try and start this now. Because like I said, I am usually the guy who's sprinting through things. And I don't want to be that guy anymore. I don't. The first Inquisition, the Maker, I'm not seeing anything regarding the old gods. Does anybody know if they can point me in the right direction for something like that? United in Hatred. I don't know about that. Let's check some other groups here. Crafting materials, characters. Tales, maybe. That also sounds like something. Although this looks like it's like poetry. Hold on here. You are 32, older than me. I'll send my Inquisitor to pull you into the void. Oh, you're saying I'm older than you, Lego. I see now what you're saying. I meant 7 out of 10. My bad. What did... Oh, you think Andromeda... is 7 out of 10 instead of 6 out of 10. That seems very generous based on what I've heard about that game, to be honest, Random. I think you have to play the DLC, so I might have to stall this for now. You know what? That's totally fine. Totally fine. I'm going to be honest. I actually have some notes anyway when it comes to some of the lore stuff, because I asked it in the Discord recently, and I believe our friend Wee Ducky had mentioned some things that we should focus on the preface for the Veilguard. So I really should just sit down. I have all weekend this time around, so I'm going to probably put that stuff together. And as the Be Right Back screen promo suggested. If you haven't joined our Discord, join it for that better life, and also join it so you could be a part of those conversations. Getting ready for the new games. Guys, let me go to the war table. Let me get some of that, the quests completed, I guess, that we already set up. And then, I guess we will focus maybe on some companion quests still, or let's just go to a new area. Because I feel like we haven't explored enough areas in this game, and I know there's many more. So we'll give that a try as well. Dude, I think I love black tea now. I'm not gonna lie. Earl Grey, it's what I had at high tea in London, and now I'm a huge fan. I used to only drink like herbal tea, but now the black tea is really kicking. And you know what black tea has? Caffeine. You know what I need at night? And by need, I mean don't need at all. Caffeine. So it's kind of amazing. All right, let's see here. I said we would do some stuff that actually... Oh, buddy. What Pride had raw? I'm pretty sure this is the main quest. We're not doing that. What we should do, though... Why do I feel like this name has been calling to me? It's literally 20 power, but I think I might want to do it. Let's see what it entails, though. The hills of Emperor du Leon are in peril. A maidservant recently returned from visiting an uncle in Sarnia spoke of gruff, helmeted men about the village's quarry and the appearance of strange red crystals in the fields close by. Wonder what that could be. I suspected red lyrium bingo, and then sent men to investigate, but the bridges leading to the area had all been destroyed. The Red Templars' handiwork, I wager. If we do not act quickly, all the Highlands may be lost. I wish I bore fairer tidings, my dear. My warmest regards to your family. I pray the quelling of these winter winds of chaos, that we may meet again in springtime. Your truest friend and ally, Edouard Desjardins? Am I supposed to know that name? Oh, you know what? This is totally sidetracked. I think we're going to do that, but let me pick some herbs first, because that means we can make some more potions. I told you guys I upgraded the herb garden, or the garden in general, so let's go pick those. I definitely am in need of that. But yeah, that's the leading candidate for what we're going to do next, unless anybody has some very strong feelings about something else. Let me take one quick look at our journal again as well. The inner circle here. Give the amulet to Dorian. Okay, so we do have that amulet. I'm glad I looked at that. We'll do that as well, because we can do that here in Skyhold. All right, let's see what our herbs look like over here. Oh, buddy. We got all that elf root, which is what I needed. Dude, I hate the fact that there's the freaking animation on these two. Am I being unreasonable to hate the animation for gathering? I feel like I am, and I'm pretty sure we may have talked about this, and there might be a mod for it. Let's see. Plant a new seed. Elf root. Plant a new seed, and we're gonna keep doing the elf root here. Wait, am I not doing it? No, we're leaving that alone. Oh, I see. They're just gonna keep going automatically. That's great news. Royal elf root as well. The Chantry Garden is greater than the Herb Garden. Guardian, I literally was stumped on which one to choose, and I picked the Herb Garden strictly because I was neglecting gathering. So that's why I did it, out of pure convenience, but I wondered about the Chantry Garden, and also, if you can imagine with how I feel about the Chantry, I said not a chance. Not a chance. So I guess the decision was way easier than I'm making it out to be. Okay, let's go back here. Let's go to Dorian real quick. It seems like he's going to be happy about this amulet. Hopefully happy enough to explore a romance further. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's Friday night. You better believe it. Okay. I think he's upstairs. Yeah, he is. Did you ask Cole all the questions you can ask? Lego, I'm actually not sure. We should revisit Cole as well. Maybe we can do a roundabout of our companions here. All right, Dorian, we got to something.
Very interested in my opinions.
There's a mod indeed for gathering animation. Yeah, see that? Guardian, should I do it? And this goes, I guess it's a question for everyone. Should I do it? I feel like you guys, I don't know. The reason why I'm stumped on the mod thing is because I'm always afraid of game crashes, but also because I have this weird, like, purist thing when it comes to playing games without any mods. At least the first, like, real playthrough. You know what I mean? All right, we should talk. We should always talk. I have your amulet. Hold on, I can't do this with one hand. Bada boom.
I have something for you.
And then, dude, hold on.
Here it is.
Is he gonna be mad, sad, happy?
It's the Palmer's birthright. How did you... Why?
I got myself into this. I sold it because I was desperate. I wanted to get it back on my own. What I didn't want is to be indebted to you or anyone.
Oh God.
Now I am.
Dude, why do I feel like he's creating drama out of nothing? All right, this is a major red flag. I'll have you know. Am I do you agree? You say thank you and you move on. You don't say, now I'm in debt to you, so now this is your problem. No, 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 no. The reddest of flags. Hinata's saying, is it worth it to plant stuff to anyone? Because I don't think I ever used that feature. Oh wait, Guardian, you responded, it's for some rare plants, as for some potion upgrades you need a lot. Yeah, I mean, that's the way I was looking at it, Hinata. I feel like it's just a convenience thing, truly. Lily, everyone but Sarah. Lily, how dare you? Lily, did we ever establish why you hate Sarah? I feel like maybe we have, but I don't remember, and I also refuse to remember, because I don't want to believe it. Dragon Age Inquisition mods are a bit tough to manage. They sometimes load, sometimes don't. I mean, if it's a matter of loading, I'm okay with it, but if it's a matter of potential game crashes, I'm terrified. Just like I'm terrified of clowns. The aforementioned freaking clowns. I did this for you. I could afford it. No, thank you. See, that's what I'm thinking, and I feel like sometimes in a relationship, you have to tell them what they don't want to hear, and I'm going with this one.
What's this? Not even a thank you.
Yeah.
You are such a
I'm frustrating.
Explain
Okay.
it to me slowly, then.
All I do
Someone
is support
intelligent
us.
would cozy up to the Inquisitor if they could. It'd be foolish not to. He can open doors, get you whatever you want, shower you with gifts and power. That's what they'll say. I'm the Magister.
Oh, I see why he's salty. Once again, he's fearful of something that's not even happening. Red flag. Red flag. Okay, maybe it's time to go all in on Iron Bull, everybody. I didn't know you worried. Use me, I don't mind. Let them. You guys know I'm picking this one. You gotta know that.
Is that all? Go ahead and use me, Dorian. Or are you all talk?
It's our first fight. It's
you are
beautiful.
glorious.
And it's all good, dude.
I am apparently an incredible ass at
Indeed
accepting
you are.
gifts.
Indeed you are.
I apologize.
He
and
approves.
Thank you.
Guys, that's how you work it out. That's how you work out your struggles. This is how you resolve your struggles, okay? Makeup kisses. That's what it's all about. Guys, this is amazing. I don't even have to try to romance, and I get it now.
Before I
I'm
say
that
something
good.
Syrupy, but I won't forget this, and I will repay you. Count on it.
Okay. Okay. I'm so glad I noticed this then. Also, wait, why are we here behind him? What's going on? All right. Dude, that was amazing. I love it. Which, yeah, I think we're going to do a roundabout of the companions, because why not? I mean, it is Friday night, and usually Friday nights are the date nights when we have them. So, it would only make sense, wouldn't it? Should we talk to Varric? I think I'm good on Varric right now. I want to do the Cole thing, as Lego suggested, and Sarah's there as well, although we did learn we can't romance Sarah, and that's kind of a bummer. It is. We haven't talked to Harding in a little while, too. I don't know if that can go anywhere.
I wonder who knows
You know who we do have to talk to first, though. Yeah. Yeah, we do. For sure do. Ask Dorian all the questions I just saw. Lego, I love how I literally come at that way too late, and now we're already gone. I apologize. Her voice and laugh is insufferable. The way she sounds, her existence. I quite like her voice, all right? It's like nails in my ears, and I quite like it, okay? Who doesn't like a good nail? Two peas in a pod right now, Lily. It's nails on chalkboard. I mean, I don't even know why I'm saying that because I actually genuinely like her, but I do understand what you're saying. I'm trying to hear you out and tell you I'm hearing you out, Lily. Her voice is a little bit whiny, but I don't think she's as bad as she, you know, internally. Her heart is in a good place. I think it is. Balara is the new Sarah. I hate them both. Tea time. Okay. Now, that's the first time I heard somebody saying Balara is similar to a previous companion. And Sarah is definitely going to be a hot take on that one. So I'm curious to see what Balara turns into. I actually, this weekend, was going to do a deep dive on the companions for the Veilguard, which also begs the question, has anyone watched Vows and Vengeance? I've been holding off on listening to it because I didn't know if I should finish Inquisition first. So answer me that as well if you guys suggest I should wait or not. But I'm eager. I'm eager with all this lore talk. Iron Bull has been my favorite romance so far in any Dragon Age game, but have not tried them all, obviously. Well then, let me stop stalling and let's continue talking to him.
That elven redhead who makes the buns in the kitchen. Is she available? Because I'm getting signals.
Listen, all I've been doing is sending him signals of my buns, and he doesn't want them, apparently. He wants the elven redhead. Dude, we used to be an elven redhead once back in Origins, all right? Clearly, this redhead is not good enough. I can't believe this guy. Investigate. Why the name? Nope, none of this even matters. It doesn't even matter.
See you later, Bull.
I didn't see a heart.
Talking with you, boss.
Well, I'm sure it was nice. Not nice enough, though. All right, let's go back upstairs. We're going to go to Cole. Cole is next. Joseph, no, don't kiss him. What do you mean? Oh, wait, were you talking about Dorian? Or are you talking about Iron Bull? Because I definitely want to kiss Iron Bull. We'll do it all. It's not whiny, it's the pitch and everything. Like, if that was the voice actor's real-life voice, we would not be friends. I mean, I'm sure it was definitely acted to a degree. Chances are it was probably an older woman. I shouldn't even say that based on our conversation about 30s. But someone older than a potential... Like, I don't know how old Sarah's supposed to be in game, but she sounds like early 20s, maybe. But maybe even her personality makes her feel like she's even younger. All right, Cole.
She's still behind the curtains in the reading room, watching the blood pool on the floor.
Who are we talking about, Cole? That seems a little bit traumatic to be talking about right now and standing so calmly like you are. You've done odd things.
I've heard about some oddities here in the keep. Was that you?
Yes, maybe.
Yes, maybe.
What was it?
He's like, let me know and I'll answer after that. You're hoarding daggers, you burn turnips. Why is that even a thing? You stole cheese and mint. Now, mint sucks. Mint is the worst. If mint is in anything other than toothpaste and gum, it is just psychopath level kind of eating. Okay? So I don't really care about that. The cheese, though, is kind of worrying. You left plums by the window. Wait, can we go with all of these? You're hoarding daggers.
Someone found
that seems most alarming.
Daggers. Was that you?
They were safer there.
The daggers were safer there? You're stopping fights, ask something else. You're stopping fights.
Safer than on someone's belt, where they could draw them in the heat of an
This is why you should be with Iron Bull. Joseph, we're trying. We're trying our hardest. You left plums by the window. What could that possibly mean?
Someone is leaving peeled plums on the windowsill. It's attracting flies.
Spiders need to eat.
Oh, he's catering to everybody. Like, he's basically playing God right now. In a way. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. And spiderwebs help healers.
And healers need something to treat infected wounds, like spiderwebs.
The plums are already dead. But they don't mind.
He slightly approves because I'm not really giving him a hard time. You burn tulips.
Can I assume you're
turnips,
responsible
excuse
for
me, not
turnips that have
tulips.
shown up in the fireplaces?
They don't smell the same raw.
They smell like turnip stew. I'm really curious of where this is going.
You needed that soldier to smell them, so he could die thinking he'd gone home.
Oh my God.
Go home.
So the playing God thing is just... All right, let's go through all of them.
Someone stole an entire cheese wheel.
If it's Blackwell's, I'm gonna freak out.
Do mice also like bowls of crushed mint?
That was for the cats.
Wait, do cats actually like mint? Now, I like cats, but I don't appreciate them liking something that I hate. Okay? You're making the cats play, unless it's like a form of catnip.
So the cheese lures the mice, and the mice lure the cats, and then they smell the mint?
Mint makes the cats dance and play.
Maybe it is catnip, because that sounds like what catnip would do. Stop these activities? No, you can keep going. Honestly, it's fairly harmless.
Right.
He's making everybody happy. You've done odd things. Investigate, you're more of a spirit now. Actually, yeah, let's see what he has to say about that stuff. If you have a problem with Sarah, my Inquisitor will use Rift Mage spells of any on you. Listen, Lego, I am so happy somebody here also likes Sarah. It feels like that's been a rarity. You're more of a spirit now.
May I ask how things are, now that you're more of a spirit?
Questions can be shackles, but you kept me in kindness. I will.
So he's gonna answer me. Heck yeah. Joseph, you're saying if you investigate about CD Carr, him, and he can approve if you choose the right decisions about dialogue? About him... Wait, talking about Iron Bull. I see. Now, I remember somebody recently also saying Iron Bull, if he's in a party with you, when you slay a dragon, that furthers romance. But We did it without him, the previous dragon, not tonight's dragon. And he still mentioned and wanted to drink to it. So I don't know if that's like all we can do right now. All right, let's see here. Investigate some more. You can still kill. How do you feel? Tell me about the Fade.
Can you tell me more about the Fade, now that you're more connected to it?
It is here, but held. Constrained by a construct. Veiled. Feelings, memories.
I do wish we had more time in the Fade in Inquisition. I don't know if that's still to come. But something about playing Dragon Age games, like, I feel it coming from Origins, obviously, that had the most of it, or so it seems.
Not even us. That's why we want.
I genuinely loved our time in the Fade in Origins. And I feel like we've been a little bit more distant from that. Now, also, we need to talk further, and maybe we can't without spoilers until I beat Inquisition, but like what Solas's whole mission is. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get prepped for that so I have an understanding into Veilguard. Tell me about the Spire. I think we're good on him right now.
I'll talk to you later.
Because it does sound like, from what I know, Solas is trying to tear down the Veil, but his intentions, I don't know yet, which I feel like is probably spoiler territory right now until we finish this one. All right. Okay. So, we did a little companion action. I know I didn't go through... Wait, hold on. Maybe... Who would I like to talk to? We've been neglecting Solas and Vivian, I believe. Blackwall, I think I tried talking to recently. He didn't have anything for me. So maybe go to the mages and then we'll figure it out. Like I said, I want to go back to the war table and go to a new area. I just want to explore a little bit. There's been a lot of really great looking areas in this game. All right, let's see. I think they're all upstairs. All right, Solas is right here, though. Let's chat with him.
Spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations, the machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Shirao, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
Glad you liked it. See, oh wait, you've seen this before? I didn't like it. Honestly, I just want to say, I don't even... He's shady. He's shady. You've seen this before.
You miss court intrigue.
Slightly disapproves. I kind of expected that, but I also don't know if I can win with him right now.
Never directly, of course. An elven apostate is rarely invited to speak with empresses and kings. But from the Fade, I have watched dynasties form and empires crumble. It is sometimes savage, sometimes noble.
I feel like that last part is key from what I do know about Solas.
Gaspard should be a steadfast ally, especially after delivering him both.
Remember when I chose Gaspard? He agrees with that decision, apparently. Especially after delivering him both Celine and Brialla. That is indeed what I did, wasn't it? Is Brialla's fate a problem? I'm sorry. No, I'm not apologizing for that. I'm not sorry about Brialla.
Brialla brought it on herself, Solas. I did what had to be done.
Truth.
All right.
He's like, I don't care.
Because we're both
oh, I see. Because I was like, where's this going? I thought he approved of it.
I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
Dude, that sounds like an outcast kind of character. You know what I mean? He just thinks he's completely different from everyone. That's tragic. You should consider it. Who then? I agree. Slightly approves. We're so back.
The shape of your ears. They're not your people.
No, they are not. I joined the Inquisition to save the world. Regardless of who my...
I think this goes hand in hand with maybe something people were saying on Discord. I feel like I heard recently that Solas doesn't actually give a crap about elves. As for the elves Orlais, Brialla did what she could. She was an admirable woman, even if her gambit failed. I still want to help them. She was short-sighted. She didn't impress me. No one does.
If she were more admirable, she wouldn't have failed.
The world at large will judge her on success or failure alone. We who knew her, even briefly, have the luxury of looking deeper, to judge her strengths and flaws, instead of just seeing a pair of pointed ears.
All right. I think I need to shut my mouth on Solas and just figure it out. Because right now, Guardian is saying, yes, you need to play Trespasser DLC to find out about Solas. Even I am not there yet. Okay, so what you're saying is you beat the game, the base game, and it still wasn't enough to give you all the answers you would need when it comes to him. That's good to know. It makes me feel better about not knowing anything right now, really. All right, let's head upstairs and go to Vivian, because like I said, it's been a while. I'm pretty sure she has her own, like, special room and such. Joseph, you were also saying if you talk to him and get to know him, he can approve if you say the right things to him. Wait, if you talk to him and get to know him. That's what I feel like I've been doing. And I feel like we're in a good spot with him. But right now it doesn't seem like we can push it any further. So maybe, yeah, like all in all, we really do have to get that in order. Let's see. Nope, it's got to be upstairs. One more. And I appreciate you clarifying that, Joseph, as always. Let's see. Oh, wait, there's stuff to read over here. Why do I feel like I'm missing her room? Hold on, let's just look at the map. I know that should be on there. Liliana, Solus, Dorian. Okay, she is not here. That's my bad. Oh, she's down here. Or maybe I am on the right floor. Hold on. It's got to be like through one of these doors, maybe. This is how little I've literally gone to see Vivian. Liliana's right. Dude, it's been a while since we talked to Liliana as well. All right, no, this is just a balcony. Seems like she's more this way, although this is clearly a dead end. All right, let's see. We'll talk to Liliana while we're up here, because like I said, it's been a while. Get out of my way. Here we go.
I'm sorry.
Dude, it's always like a little dopamine spike when you get the frickin' cutscene, too.
Inquisitor, I was not expecting a visit. You had little interest in speaking to me privately before.
Did I? That doesn't sound like me at all.
It's never too late to make a friend.
Are we not friends already? What is going on here? All I've done is talk about how much I love you, Liliana. Was I interrupting? Friends are in short supply. Why was Cole in here? Yeah, we gotta know. That seems secretive.
What was all that about?
The commander was just delivering the names of those we lost at Haven.
Oh, fair enough. Dude, I feel like this should have been talked about way earlier. You must blame me for this? Why would I blame her? I blame Corypheus. Now that you mention it, it was your fault. No. I blame Corey.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly.
Vivi is so close to Dorian, so I'm clearly just missing it. Got it. Good to know. Thank you, Joseph.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
You care for your men, or we could have lost both. Learn from this. We'll give her... I think... Yeah. We could have lost both. Let's be reasonable.
More likely they would have stayed out there, died, and we would have lost Haven anyway.
You don't know that. Their lives could have bought Haven a small chance. My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Their soldiers, our men, are not disposable. They are indeed soldiers, and they serve me. And her, I guess, a little bit.
True. There are soldiers. They'll do what we need them to.
If Corypheus is cold, I must be cold.
Dude, why is she so hard on herself?
Sacrifices of us.
Honestly, if this makes her a little bit more sassy, a little bit more spicy, a little bit more badass, then I'm all for it. Do what you gotta do, Liliana. All right, let's see. Let's examine that. Looks like we already read it. All right, let's go find Vivi. Apparently, she is very close to Dorian, and I'm just overlooking her. Let's see. Oh, wait, hold on. Now that we're closer on the map, is she roughly behind us? What's through here? Oh, this might be... Oh, yep. This is her little room, dude. We found her. I mean, yeah. Now that she's not wearing her bear skin suit, yeah. Total babe Vivian is. She only says that because you took forever to literally talk to her. Oh, yeah. I imagine. Anything about Haven right now seems way so far... Like, really far into the past. Lego, when you finally beat the game, talk to Cole when... Then you will know why Cole being a spirit is a bad thing to many people. I definitely will have to do that. I love the idea that we can beat the game, and there's still so much to do. I'm glad it's not like a full closure on everything. That's great to know. Oh, you still have to do Liliana's personal quest too? It sounds like it. Like I said, like I need to slow down, and I need to focus these companions, and that's why we're taking that step back tonight and trying it. We even have this right here.
Inquisitor,
it's been a while with Vivi.
You might help me with a delicate situation.
Define delicate. Dude, I'm so uncertain.
There is now a formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient.
Is it a dragon that holds it?
The heart of a snowy wyvern.
Oh, another wyvern, dude.
I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
I'll help you investigate. Let's investigate a little bit. What is this formula? Why do you want my help? No. What is the formula? What is she trying to concoct?
I didn't know you were an alchemist, Vivienne. What exactly is this project you're working on?
It is a special request from a member of the Council of Heralds. I am still the Imperial Court Enchanter, after all. The matter is private. That is all there is to say.
Do we know, and this is, I mean, it's on the topic of companions, do we know? I mean, I guess it is roughly, what, 9 to 10 years after the events of Inquisition that the Veilguard takes place. Do we have any idea if it's been announced or if it's, I don't think, like, I guess if it's been announced. You know, I don't know if I want to ask this question now that I'm thinking about it, because if there was a leak, I don't want anyone saying anything about it. Never mind. I'm going to keep that one to myself. Guardian, you're saying, oh, in this quest, do it? I mean, listen, yeah, we're doing all of it. Absolutely. You won't tell me. I'll help you. I do, yeah, I mean, I kind of expected her to, but I feel like to get in the good graces with Vivian, I'm going to have to let her work on her own accord. I think she'll get salty if I start prying.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Michael.
Slightly approves. Literally, it's fine.
I shall give the location of its
It's fine. One step at a time.
Remember, my dear, I must have its heart, or the potion will not work.
Oh, I'll get a heart for you.
I eagerly await your success.
I've got one for you right in my chest right now, Vivian. Let's go. We gotta diversify what we are going to do. We've got Dorian, the suave mage. We've got Iron Bull, the big mammoth Kunari. Okay? And now we need the elegant mage as well. Apparently, we're big fans of mages when it comes to our romances. Okay, let's see. I think we're good here. Although, let's go into our journal now. It sounds like Guardian's super high on both of these new quests, which dude, if Guardian's happy or excited, I'm happy and excited. So, where is it? Obtain the heart of a snowy wyvern from Exalted Plains. So we're going to the Exalted Plains, everybody. Are you ready? I think we'll do that right now, because what was the other one that we just picked up? Leliana, maybe? Maybe we have more to talk about with her as well. Before I leave, I want to talk to her because I feel like I keep leaving too quickly. All right, so let's do that right now. Can we read that? Oh, yeah, more XP. All right, let me go upstairs again and just verify that real quick. You just made her evil, but you could unburden her heart, but nope. What do you mean I just made her evil? There's no way. We literally talked about harmless stuff. All right, Leliana, where are you? I don't believe you. She is not evil. She is a queen. I agree, Joseph. Bring the evil mage the heart of Snow White. Oh, Guardian, you're calling her evil? Guardian, I thought you were a big fan of Vivian, unless you're all about the evil women. Maybe that's it. All right, yeah, there was more to Leliana, too. Dude, I'm so glad I'm finally taking my time with this.
Inquisitor. I have been thinking.
About us?
You remember everything now, yes?
Not exactly.
Haven,
okay, that I do remember.
escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you.
Oh, she was very close along with Cassandra with Justinia, right?
You emerged in the end. Why?
Oh god, is she bitter that I survived and she didn't? Oh god, this might not end well. Yes, but there is reference from Snow White. Look at the name of her quest. Oh, there is. Yeah, there is. Is there any sort of like, I mean, listen, I've never seen Snow White. I mean, maybe we're about to say something that's a little bit crazy. I don't know if I've said this on stream. I've never seen any of the classic Disney movies, and that usually blows up people's minds, but I haven't. Or I should say, I've only seen one, and that was Mulan. All the others, never saw him. Because when I was a child, apparently, all I wanted to do was watch the more, like, intense stuff, more mature stuff with my older brother. And my parents tried to get me to watch Disney movies, and I was like, hell no, okay? I'm, whatever, 7 years old. I don't want to watch that crap. And that's my story. Yeah. So Snow White, I don't know if there's going to be Easter eggs, but I wouldn't know what they are, is the point I'm making. I had to save myself. I tried to save her. She saved me. I feel like all of these are going to make her unhappy. I tried to save her. Sounds like I tried to do something, although I feel like I didn't. Or wait, no, from the flashbacks, maybe I did. I feel like there was like a reach out and she was trying. I'm going to go with that. If anything, it's a white lie.
Demons tore her from me. I couldn't stop them.
So you had no time to think, only to act.
Yes, indeed.
Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did you say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if if you remember.
Do I remember? I don't think I do. I'm sorry, but no, you don't understand. She's dead. Why dwell? Okay, that's a little mean for Leliana. Now, I did see something here. Guardian was saying, I think hardening of Leliana happens only after her personal quest and in how you talk with her afterwards. So this might not be detrimental based on what I picked. That's great to know. You don't understand. I'm sorry, but no, I think that's the safe bet. Joseph, you're saying you'll find a dragon with that quest too? The Snow White one? If so, that's what I was already thinking. Like, is it the heart of a dragon? You know what? Don't tell me. I'll figure it out.
That was it.
There are no answers in the Fate. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me.
She did now.
I was her left hand. Now she's dead.
I mean, she definitely has a lot of guilt for that, I imagine. Yeah, there it is.
Her.
And that's it? No, there's got to be more to it. We're going to keep talking with Leliana here. Wait, did she disappear? Where did she go? Oh, is this one of those, like, brooding moments where she goes into the shadows and deals with her emotions? That might be the case. Hold on. Also, wait. I did read this. Dear Leliana. Who is this from? Sparrow. I don't even know who that would be. Okay. Yeah, I don't think she's here anymore. Hold on. It does not seem like it, does it? Oh, wait, no. Maybe behind me? All right, let's check this out. Maybe she's on the balcony. If not, I guess we will move on. Oh, no. Here she is.
So it's true. Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. I never thought the idea would gain momentum. There is, after all, no shortage of vultures circling the Sunburst throne.
But what do you want? You're their last resort. The divine seems useless. I'm going to say that, even though it's not what she wants to hear. But it's what I feel. It's what I know. Okay? Lego, you're saying you have not been slow. That is why you look back at all my past comments on all your streams. I've commented more on Talk to Companions than anything else. Oh, I know, Lego, you've been, like, trying to guide me in that sense, and I appreciate it. Because that's the thing. I will get so tunnel visioned on, like, when it comes to Dragon Age, half the game, in my opinion, one of the most important parts of the game is the companion dialogue, which obviously leads to further quests anyway, but it's really easy, I feel like, to neglect if you don't take your time in Skyhold or whatever your encampment is. And that's what I'm trying to be better at. Joseph, you made Leliana more evil because you told her that she can sacrifice people for whatever she wants? Yeah, I mean, that sounds like me. Yeah, what's wrong with that? Oh, evil Leliana only benefits us. I hope you know. I thought multiple choices goes to making her good or bad. I don't know. It could be, Joseph. Don't quote me on that. All right, so we aren't fully certain. Either way, I want her to get a little bit bad. All right, the Divine seems useless.
Why does the Divine need a successor? Who cares if her throne is empty?
If there's no Divine, there is no Chantry. Perhaps that is your wish. You may not think much of the Chantry Inquisitor, but we need it. You think Thedas hates mages now? If the Chantry falls, don't you think the people will blame magic?
People always blame magic.
Kirkwall's Chantry, the war, the breach. Mages are always involved. Without the Chantry to guide.
Yeah, there was a guy named Anders once upon a time. He got a little crazy and blew it all up. As is the way. And I loved it. I loved every moment of it, actually. I love that man. The Chantry preached hate. Dude, honestly, the hate speech right now for the Chantry is so beautiful. So beautiful. And Leliana is going to hate every moment that I say it.
It was the Chantry that taught people hate and fear.
If the Chantry led them to this place, it can lead them out of it. The people are sheep, Inquisitor.
Indeed. That I can agree with.
This is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new Divine will be the least of our problems.
Okay. I feel like there's still more to this story. Dude, how did I neglect her for so long? This is also making me think. Maybe even Colin. I've really been neglecting Colin as well. It's kind of nice, though, that we can just, like, go right through this one after another. So it's all in succession. A message from Divine Justinia. What do you mean? She's dead. Are you all right? I'm pretty sure. Yep, that's it. That's it. I'm pretty sure she's dead.
Don't send messages.
And I see you feel it necessary to inform me of this. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago.
Ah, okay.
She'd be delivered to me if she died.
Dude, I feel like, yeah, we're seeing
a sudden death.
the arc of her evilness happen before our eyes.
To Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
I feel like she's about to have her Sephiroth moment. From Final Fantasy VII Sephiroth, you guys know. I mean, maybe you guys don't know. But, you know that scene, if you do know, where he's just standing there after you burned an entire village? Yeah, that's going to be not Justinia. That's going to be Leliana because of her hatred that she lost her and feels guilty about it. What will you find? Why Valence?
Why hide things in Valence?
Valence.
What's so special about
Excuse me.
Justinia was revered mother at the chantry there for many years before she became the divine. It is a place that holds great meaning for her.
What will you find? Yeah, we're going to keep going with this. I want to make sure I get it all into my noggin. It is a place that holds great meaning for her. What will you find?
Do you know what you're looking for?
The divine was a powerful woman who used her position to obtain all sorts of things. Whatever she hid in Valence would very likely benefit the Inquisition and must be kept from falling into the wrong hands.
I mean, listen.
Lucky.
She's talking like the hands, the right hands are my hands. And we all know that's a little bit dicey at times. I instruct you, she doesn't. Whatever you need, so you want to leave, send someone else. I feel like this is finally the quest for her right now, and I kind of want to see what it's all about. I feel like this doesn't help anything, so I'm going to go. I'm going to accept it. And then, guys, that means we will have Leliana's and Vivian's quest right now. Which one should we do next? I'll leave it up to you guys.
I'll help in whatever way I can.
What do you think is a little bit more spicy? I'm thinking Leliana's right now.
With me to Valence. One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it.
Sounds great. Sign me up. I'm literally a dragon slayer. I fear nothing. All right. Let's freaking do this. It could... wait. My mage and Leliana rule the world, and my mage and Leliana are evil? Is her being evil is good? Lego, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I need Leliana to go nuts. I need that. The Inquisition needs that. We all know this. Okay, let's take a look at our quests. And like I said, if anybody has any suggestions on which one we should do first, speak now or forever hold your peace or whatever you say. I don't know, whatever. You guys get the point. The left hand of the divine or bring me the heart of Snow White. Now, it sounds like the argument for Snow White right now is the fact that we fight another dragon, which, you know, it's kind of pure happiness when you get to do that. So we'll see here. Both quests are short. You can do both tonight. Well, then, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Then let's freaking do that. Hinata, I used to be pro mage, freedom, because I played the third game first. Ooh, that's interesting. But after playing the first two and getting betrayed by the mages, watching circles fall, the glut of blood mages, I can see why Viv is so pro circle. Now, here's the thing. I actually am myself feeling a little bit conflicted with the mages. However, if there's one thing I do know, even though I played the games in order, I can't ever side with the Templars because they're nerds, okay? That's all there is to it. That's my reasoning. That's it. Guardian seems like genius besides liking Templars. Guardian is a genius besides liking Templars. How did you know, Joseph? Do my girl's quest? Wait, Lego, your girl is definitely Leliana. All right, yeah, let's do that because we're riding the high of Leliana, and I want to see her go full bad mode, full baddie, as the kids would say. I want to see this through, and then we'll do Snow White after, because why not? All right, join Leliana at the Chantry in Valence. Let's do that right now. Let's also save the game. Bada boom. How's our inventory looking as well? We've got... Oh, yeah, we're doing just fine. All right, let's head there right now then. Let's see. Where do we go? It's not on our map. Of course it's not. Let's take a look here. Do we think... This might be on the war table, actually. Valence, a small village in the Waking Sea. Okay, it's in the Waking Sea. I don't even know if we've unlocked that area yet. Western approach. Hold on, let me take a look at the map one more time, see if I'm missing something. Oh, no, I am. I totally am. Okay, here we go. Time to shine. Guys, I've yet to say it, but I feel like this is going to be a good one, even though it sounds like it's short. Buckle up, baby. We've got some Leliana getting bad and evil action upon us. Who do we want to take for this? Who do we want to see? the craziness go down. I feel like we got to keep Blackwall because he has the cheese shield. It's the way. After that, though, I'm willing to change it up again. We have yet to take Iron Bowl tonight, so maybe we'll do that. Maybe Varric. No, not Varric and Iron Bowl. We need a mage. We're going to take Vivian for her quest, I imagine. So we'll go Iron Bowl, and then we will go Dorian? Let's go Dorian, because why not? Dorian and Iron Bowl banter is probably decent, to be honest. I will take half the compliment, Guardian. You should. Guys, it's always good to take any compliment, always, all right? Never deny a compliment. It is the way. Forget about Liliana. Vivi is more important. I apologize, Joseph, but we'll get to her after. All right, we will. I kind of knew that was coming too, based on us picking Liliana first. I know Vivi's your lady.
It's just as I remember it.
Vivi's quest, Hinata, you wanted Vivi's as well? Guys, unfortunately, we're gonna have to wait a few minutes, I guess. Here's the thing, though. I see fire in the background, and I already pictured this moment. So, let's see if it happens here. You've been here before.
You didn't tell me you'd been here before.
After the blight ended,
Posture check, everyone. Don't break your backs.
She was just Dorothea then, a revered mother.
After blight ended, I came here to see Justinia. She was just Dorothea then, a revered mother, revered mother. Peaceful little chantry, never peaceful, always chaotic. It's too quiet for comfort, indeed. What are we looking for? That's another thing. Like, sometimes when, like, churches are abandoned or something, that's a little creepy to me. It is. What are we looking for? That's more productive.
So where's this hidden treasure?
Straight to business. It's why I
She liked that. She liked that, as she should.
Liliana, is that you?
Sister Natalie, what are you doing here?
The Templars are nerds? Indeed, Hinata. I'm so glad somebody else said it.
No.
Not just me. Now everybody can hate on us as a team. Or at least by everyone, I mean Guardian.
Like she's still with us.
Inquisitor, this is Natalie, a trusted friend.
Wait, Inquisitor? You brought the Inquisitor here?
Wait, is she salty about me too?
Lord, forgive me
Oh,
for
never
not
mind.
recognizing you earlier.
I'd rather not be recognized. You'll pay penance for that. I don't care. Now, if there's one thing, if I stay true to my roleplay, which I don't always do, but tonight I'll try. We hate the Chantry, don't we? We do. You'll pay penance for that!
You owe me 20 readings of the...
Let's go! Keep reading!
For that insult.
He doesn't mean it.
Oh, I do. I do. Shut your mouth, Liliana.
Natalie, listen. There is something hidden here. Something Justinia left for me.
Oh, really? What is it?
I don't know, but we'll find it. I'm curious to see
Buried treasure, maybe? All right. Solve. Oh, God.
For me. They were a little cryptic. Always remember that faith sprung from a barren branch. That light has no fear of darkness. Above all, that strength lives in an open heart.
She must be hinting at something in here. Let's look around.
Do they still sing verses from the benedictions every Friday? That canticle was Justinia's favorite.
Yes, of course. We'd never give up the traditions of our most beloved divine.
That is lovely to hear.
Okay.
I stare up at the
Oh, they're not done.
It's terrifying, but beautiful in its way.
It is beautiful.
Have you seen it by sunrise?
When the sun rises through it.
This is actually somewhat chaotic. They love looking at the breach in the sky.
Like a broken mirror.
Also, I have something to say, but I didn't realize how long this was gonna go. So now I feel like the suspense is over.
Must be careful, Natalie. Justinia's enemies are making their move, vying for position and the Sunburst throne.
All right, I think they're done. That was very nice. All right, so the reason why I just sat here, excuse me, and looked at the camera like this is because I looked to the top right of your screen right now. Yeah. Do you see the word clue? I see the word clue actually 3 times. Guys, I apologize if this quest takes longer. I'm going to get that out of the way right now. I do apologize. But if there's riddles in this place, I'm going to lose my freaking mind, dude. Okay. I already sense it. I already sense it. Here we go. What do we got here? Hidden mechanism. If this is all the riddle is, I'm game. I'm game. It literally pointed me right towards it. We got another one too. Oh, get out of my way. I got a riddle to solve here. You can definitely make her evil here. That's what I'm trying to do, Joseph. Templars, mages are nerds who sit in towers and read books all day. No. See, here's the thing. You're missing the point where they leave the tower and they annihilate everything. Okay? Did a Templar blow up the Chantry like Anders did back in Kirkwall? No. A Templar couldn't even imagine. Also, where the hell is this thing? On this side, maybe? Oh, hidden mechanism. Okay. All right. Oh, we already solved one clue. Oh, heck yeah. Above all, that strength lives in an open heart.
She wouldn't let me give up.
I swear to God, if it's just going to give me all the answers, I've never been so happy. Bada boom.
There's always light where there's hope.
There's always light where there's hope. I don't know about that. Not in the Chaosugi's world. Sometimes we find the fun in the darkness. All right. Sounds like it's over here. Bada boom. I think this is going to do it. Open the hidden chamber. Guys, never mind. I take the apologies back. No need. We have made it. She looks like a whole viper. Who looks like a whole viper, Chase? I have 3 Dragon Age girls, and I would do anything for them. Liliana is 1, Meryl is 2, and Sarah is 3. Is it in that order? Oh, that it is in that order. I actually am a big fan of all 3 of those. That makes sense. Mages are whiny, complain, and wear boring outfits. I'm gonna prove you wrong, Guardian. I'm gonna prove you so wrong. It's gonna be glorious. All right, let's open up these. It's quite divine, isn't it? Okay, we got a nice little mini chest. It's so cute. What could possibly be in the chest? Chaos, maybe? Hold on. Oh, it's happening.
Sorry to keep you.
This is so beautiful. This is so freaking beautiful. I've never. Who said the word orgasmic last stream? Okay, I'm reusing it right now. Orgasmic is what I'm feeling in this moment. Okay, she is officially getting started on her evil tantrum. Stop. Well played. It's about time. That's what I'm talking about. It's about time. Guardian's also saying, except Vivian, she has none of those faults. True. At least you understand. At least you're calling it like you see it, Guardian. I appreciate it. Mages are definitely stronger. That is actually 100% true, Joseph. Thank you. Nerds who read all the books is all day is diabolical. Chase knows. Chase knows. Okay, guys. We are about to witness greatness.
Finally. I was getting tired of all these tricks.
They never sing the benedictions here on Fridays, Natalie. Something so simple. And you got it so wrong.
She saw right through it, as Liliana should.
Believe, but you were lying from the start. Keep that pretty mouth shut if you must, dear. You've already told me everything I need to know. The prickleweed burrs on your hem, talking about the sun rising through the breach. It all points to a single place. Morel in the Dales, Grand Cleric Victoire's bastion. She sent you, didn't she? Victoire was always an opportunist.
Victoire. You literally just rolls off the tongue. I love it. Grand Cleric Victoire, or what were your plans? No, let's ask about Victoire. Guardian, stop. It was me. I am a mage and I look drop dead beautiful and I wear god armor. Lego, say it for everyone to hear you. And by everyone, I mean Guardian again. Ducky's Spawn, I come into mage slander. Duckies, that's what I'm saying. Look at Guardian right now and yell at him for us. We've been doing it all of the last 2 minutes and Guardian still hasn't understood. This is why I was excited for this quest, but just the right time for seeing Liliana become a ruthless assassin. Duckies, also, cheers to you. It's good to see you. How you doing? How's your week? And yeah, you really do have the timing right in this one. This is great. Duckies, I'm actually glad you're here as well because I am trying to slow it down, pay attention. I know it's crazy. I know, but I know you are a lore master yourself, and I'm trying to be better and get us prepped for Veilguard. But also we have to finish Inquisition, so here we are. Okay, Victoire.
Who is this Grand Cleric? I've never heard of her.
An experienced cleric. She never agreed with Justinia, but kept her ideas to herself. I suppose now, with Justinia dead, she thought she could make her move.
I'm sure you did, Natalie. Natalie, one thing you don't have is a Liliana. Poor move. What were your plans?
I want to know what this Grand Cleric planned here.
She sent Natalie here to see what Justinia was hiding, no?
The Inquisition has turned Thilas away from the true Chantry. It must be
The one true Chantry. Yeah, no.
Us?
One true Chantry is a dead Chantry.
Mother Victoire is well loved by many. The Inquisition has more enemies than you know.
That's great.
And
We love it.
Victoire
It gives us
thinks
something to
she can
do.
ally with them.
And Victoire thinks she can ally with them? Why would she choose the wrong side? Why does everybody always choose the wrong side? Don't you see the power within my facial features right now? It just oozes it. Liliana threatening to slit Throat's wife? Indeed, Chase. She is very waifu in this moment, isn't she? Don't make me fireball you, Guardian. See, that's what I mean. What is a Templar going to do when Fireball hits? Do we all remember how devastating Fireball was in Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Origins? Nothing a sworded Templar could do about that. Join us, Natalie. Not a chance. We can't let her go now. Good, we now know our enemy. We can't let her go. We have to kill her. Dude, if Leliana does not kill her, all of this was for nothing.
If we let her go, she'll just run off.
Anders was right. End of story. Anders was right.
Likely. Kill me then.
Duckies, I've never been so happy about a freaking message in chat right now.
At least I still know.
I'm so happy I didn't even know the lid was on my water bottle. Okay, we got our big decision. Here we go. Mage rights or mage fights? Dude, I love that. I've never even heard that. Oh my god. Wait, I wear god armor and I'm a mage. Always I look drop dead beautiful. Oh, Lego, you're telling Guardian that now? You should. You should. Dragon Age Awakening Anders, yes. Dragon Age 2 Anders is worse than Sarah. Now, Guardian, I partially agree with you. I definitely enjoyed Anders before he went brooding, like broody, mopey boy, but he was still amazing. I mean, the power it takes to drop a Independence Day-like bomb from the sky. Okay, laser, I should say, was beautiful. I've never seen anything so beautiful outside of what we're viewing right now. Must be from the mods. Base game only Templars look beautiful. I mean, now here's the thing. I'm a big fan of regular armor, but I do feel like, I mean, think about Morrigan and Morrigan's classic armor or outfit, basically. It's great. It's very unique. I feel like there's a lot more unique elements to mage armor. All right, kill her, let her go. Guys, this is the easiest decision. I'm not even gonna suspense you for this one.
This has to be done.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Show me how it's done. Make it as evil as possible.
I see
Come
what
on.
you've become. The righteous stand before the darkness, and the Maker shall guide them.
Shut her pretty little mouth. There it is. Oh my god, dude, that's beautiful. I welcome the chaos. Dude, she's got death in her eyes. She is ready. That is only number one. Body number one. Remember the term we learned last stream? End of bodies? End the bodies? We were played. We were played. At least we killed somebody for the fun. It's not nothing. A hidden bottom dam. Oh, wait. Maybe it's not over. Hold on. It's not nothing. Apparently, I know.
It's not what you expected. That doesn't mean it's nothing.
True.
There's a message carved in the lid. The left hand should lay down her burden. She's releasing me. The divine has a long reach, but it is always her left hand that's...
Wait, is Leliana the left hand?
1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. Her commands, but my conscience that bore the consequences.
What she said in the Fade. Okay, so that is familiar. When your first love is lobotomized for simply loving you, it changes you. Does it now? I would have never guessed. The biggest problem I have with Anders' plan was him manipulating Hawk. I was romancing him. I was romancing him too, Hanada, and I do understand how that could be problematic. I just simply ignore things that probably I shouldn't in the name of love. You know what I mean? No mods ever. Nice try. Bye, queen behavior. It just occurred to me that I've never not spared that woman. I do wonder. Yeah, well, if that's the case, I wonder how many of you actually have killed her all the same. Okay. What she said in the Fade, I feel like is most intriguing.
Apologized in the Fade. She said she failed you. This is what she meant.
All this time, Justinia carried the fear that she was using me. Just like I'd been used in the past. But Marjolaine's games were trifles. Justinia gambled with the fate of nations. She needed me. No one else could have done what I did. She knows that.
It was necessary, although I feel like either way she gets evil, right? I can't screw this up, although I shouldn't say that out loud. That's kind of a jinx. It was necessary, I think. Back to this conversation about Dragon Age 2 and the Hawk and Anders thing. I kind of love this conversation, so let's keep this going. Trader would imply my Hawk wouldn't help Anders, which she would have. She has dog food in all of my playthroughs except one. Now, if we're talking about dog food, we can now, I will green light Bethany's name back into chat, okay? Talking about dog food, yeah. Mages are ripped away from their parents, often hurt and treated poorly by Templars. In Kirkwall, do you remember what they did to female Tranquil? I don't remember. Duckies, please enlighten us. Please enlighten us. Mages, yeah, I don't think we acknowledge how poorly treated mages are from day one. Like, they're literally treated like they are ticking time bombs, which probably encourages them to use their ticking time bombs. You know what I mean? It was necessary.
Sacrifices are necessary. You know that.
I know.
I mean, we literally just made one.
Gives me the courage to do what must be done. Justinia tried to save me, but all it's done is made me realize I don't need saving.
That's what somebody says before they get
There is
real,
work to be done.
real evil. I feel like she's got to be evil now, right? I thought it would be a little more dramatic, but you know what? It's fine. Acquired fake Riven Feather Charm and Tongue of Serpents. Oh, baby. All right, let's loot up the dead woman. Superior Dalish Bow and Tongue of... That looks like something. Hold on. That actually might replace one of the daggers we're using. Let's find out. Oh, we got two of them, too. Hold on. Flanking damage. Dex and willpower. Hold on. It's a set. We might be onto something here. Let's check this out. Compare. Wow, Edge of Vengeance has way more DPS, although it doesn't have all the extra goodies on it. Oh, this is still better than Bleeder of Souls damage-wise, but is it better with everything else? Yes, it is. All right, let's add Tongue of Serpents on our offhand then. Bada boom. And then I do wonder, I just want to compare this right now. Do we sacrifice the DPS for chance to apply poison? We have poison weapons already. The willpower, I guess. 3% attack as well? I do wonder. I'm going to think on this one, but for right now, I'll take the regular damage, because why not? All right, very nice. Let's save it. All right, so that was indeed as short as you guys mentioned. Wow, her body just came up and went back down again. That's a little creepy. All right, let's go back to Skyhold. We're going to check in with Leliana, but then, you guys, you know what comes after this. Vivian's quest. So, this is getting good, dude. I'm so happy we decided to go down this route tonight. It is such a Friday night, guys. Cheers to you all on this one. It also, once again, because it's still the week of me returning, it feels good to be back. It does. I can't believe I went a whole week without playing this game. Kind of crazy, although I guess I had the distractions of, you know, exploring the world, one might say. All right, where are we at in this conversation right now? I see chat moving. Love to see it. I also remember what Mage did to Hawk's mother and some hostages. It's true. Oh, dude, the Hawk's mother thing was creepy as hell, and I loved it. The Templars were saying... Oh, S-A-ing, I see. Female Tranquil. But sure, Guardian, excuse that. Guardian, what is your response? Mages can be fine, but they need to be supervised? I somewhat agree. Not every mage is going to be inherently responsible with their abilities. I understand that argument for sure. Chase, this is dark? Oh, and that's the beauty... I mean, not the beauty of it. That's the worst thing I could have said about that. Like, obviously, S-A-ing and all that, the darkness of what has been done to the people is horrible. But it goes to add to the layer of the emotion of it all. And I feel like that's what makes the argument of Templars versus Mages so, spicy with the community. It is. And I like that Ducky's bringing up the nitty-gritty stuff, because I feel like that's super important. Hinata, in Dragon Age 2, I was completely on the Mage's side, which is another reason why manipulation was irksome. Hold on, I'm going to switch here, because you guys have a great conversation going. Mage's side, which is another reason why manipulation was irksome. I would have helped regardless. Kirkwall was exception, right? Wasn't it uniquely bad? Mage are people who have feelings and want love and free will like anyone else, true? Because they are born different than... because they are born different, they are punished. Indeed. How you're born should not be a product of how you're treated. Kirkwall is not the exception at all. Dude, I love it. I love it. Duckies, I love how you came in here and you just ignited this. The rights of minorities, mages, should never be up for debate by the majority. Agree, Joseph. Saying the truth right now. It should be clear they need to be in circles. Guardian, I love how you're just like, you're going at it right now, dude. Instead of prison, she turns them into schools. Now, here's the thing. How much of us do we think... or how much of us believe the Circle of Magi is more school than prison? Because I feel like I need some lessons on that. Because, like, right off the bat, I feel like it is more school-like than prison-like. Although, I guess if you don't have a choice to leave, obviously that's, like, definition of a prison. So, like, that's a little conflicting. Instead of prison, she turns them into schools. That's what I'm going off with that. It's prison, Chase? Yeah, that's what I figured in terms of that definition of it. But they are taught plenty within there, right? We need the circle, but not how it is. Now, here's the thing. The by force of the Templars, it's kind of like mistreatment, like any authority figures using power to punish or belittle a I guess, race of people being the mages is problematic. There's a way to go about the business, and they're not going about it appropriately because it is fueled by hatred. I feel like that's the route like that Ducky's trying to get across here. They say it widely, depends on the circle. Kirkwall's was the worst. True, yeah, I guess all of them could be a little bit different, eh? Mages need to learn about their magic. See, this is why, dude, I love this. So, Duckies, you are acknowledging it's a prison. They can't even fall in love without risk being made tranquil. If a mage has a baby, they rip that baby away from the parents and they give them to Templars. And that is a very compelling statement, Duckies. Because, now, enlighten me, you guys. Because I haven't had this conversation or I haven't had this thought process this deeply. Thinking about the Circle of Magi... is it run by the Templars, or is it just guarded by the Templars? I feel like those are two very different things. Like, do the Templars have full say on what goes down within the Circle of Magi? Like, within each tower? It's a prison. They can't even fall in love without risk being made tranquil. If a mage has a baby, they rip that baby away. Oh, I already read that, didn't I? They just need to be softer on the rules, but getting rid of circles completely is insane. Like, if it's considered, like, strictly Hogwarts, I think that's exactly how it should go, right? But it's clearly not Hogwarts, right? They just, wait. If Liliana being divine, she gives mages freedom, and they make a new circle where they can leave at any time. See, no, well, that would be great news. The freedom to come and go as you please. All right, you guys, let me throw it back to gameplay here so I don't forget like I usually would. We're going to check in on Liliana to put a little bow, at least for now, on what we've done. Let's check in on this. Because here's the thing. Also, the other side of it. Have Templars ever been in a position where they are being imprisoned by mages? Has that ever happened? I'm genuinely asking because I don't fully know. Maybe it has happened. I don't know. But if it has happened and it was out of spite, I would understand. I would. All right, let's see. Liliana is what? One more staircase up? Yeah, I think she is. Terrible news. Blood mages can roam anytime. Now, here's the thing. I'm very pro blood mage because, you know, Chaos Zugi and such. But I do understand if I'm trying to come back to Earth, that can be problematic. All right, here we go.
Victoire wishes to make an enemy of the Inquisition. I'll give her what she wants. Doesn't Victoire have a young cousin, Lord Firmin? She dotes on him.
Yes, mistress. I believe that is so.
Sounds like a target to me.
Have him collected.
There it is.
He shall be an honored guest, and make sure the Grand Cleric hears about it.
I love this side of Liliana. Is everything all right? Harsh tactics with Victoire, as it should be. Fine work? Indeed. Indeed. Wait, oh my god, you guys are moving chat so fast. I look away for 1 second. That's in every circle. That's what happened to win. They just need... Wait, hold on. Let me try and catch up here. Whoa. AKA Hogwarts? That's what I'm saying. Hogwarts wasn't too bad of a place. I guess I don't know if they had a choice, though. I'm pretty sure it was just what was best for the children. Viv did not have typical mage experience. The woman hasn't been in a circle for more than a decade. She is out of touch. I mean, true. She's a little bit egregious at times, at least personally. But that's an opinion. I don't know how... I think she's a strong, independent woman is all. Born different is wild. They aren't born different. They are inherently more dangerous because of the risk of possession. See, that is such an intriguing thing that Hinata is saying there. Because do we blame... Like, once again, if you're born that way with the magic, I think what Guardian is saying, that they need to be... Like, the circle needs to exist for them to learn how to control the magic. Otherwise, they are literally ticking time bombs. However, stating that they are forced to do anything or the mistreatment of mages, because it's all based out of fear. Most violence in the world is based out of fear because people fear their magic. That's wrong. There's an appropriate way to go about it, right? And that's what we're all talking about here. Chase, I hate your viewpoints because I agree but disagree on a bit. That's in regards to Guardian. Because they are born with a stronger connection to the Fade they have no control over. I mean, oh, buddy. He has points, y'all. It's just the cons really really outweigh the pros. I think Chase is on to something with that one for sure. It's like saying someone with an autoimmune disorder should never leave their house because they can't get sick. Duckies. Yes. Yes. The Templars have done more harm than good, and the Chantry has done more harm. Now, that is also something to point out. Now, it's not a comparison game ever. Two wrongs don't make a right, but true. Well, we do have mental hospitals in real life for those born with diseases dangerous to themselves or others. Now, here's the thing, Guardian. That, to me, sounds like you're implying that mages are, by birth, inherently ready to be evil with their powers. And I don't think, like, that's not something that you're born with. I think through mistreatment is how you become evil. Like, being mistreated breeds evilness from mages. I think that's what we're trying to say. And people who have been locked in those hospitals are often treated poorly. Yes, Duckies. That's in the same realm of where I'm at right now. Vivian is a pampered noble who climbed her way up. She worked to get out of the circle. Chase, are you saying that she's privileged and that's why she was able to escape? Because that sounds like real life, doesn't it? All right, let me finish this because I just keep wanting to go back to you guys this conversation here. Is everything all right? Harsh tactics? No, I wanted to say fine work.
Good work with the Grand Cleric.
Thank you. I do what I can. You see, when I'm ruthless, it gets us where we need to be. It's something to be proud of.
I literally made this happen.
How funny that her regret is what finally puts my own to rest.
Finally, I have somebody by my side who gets chaos.
It was my weakness that stopped me from fully committing to my task.
Listen, there's no space or time for weakness, okay? It wasn't weakness. I guess that's settled. Enough time has been wasted. No, I guess that's settled.
Well then, I suppose that's that.
The Inquisition needs me just as the Divine did. To do what no one else dares. Death and deception are my trade.
I mean, I might dare.
It is what I am. It is what I always will be.
I mean, having two of me is actually a great thing when it comes to not only defeating Corypheus, but getting total control over the world. I don't know how you guys haven't incorporated Chaos Zugi into this, and not to be a narcissist, but if anybody's a real threat to the world, I think it's this guy with his red beard and his dwarf body, okay? I should have been a mage again. I should have. I miss being a mage, to be honest with you guys. Okay, let me get out of here. And guys, we have Vivian's quest to do. So that is next on the docket. But I'm seeing chat is still moving. So I want to continue on with this Mage Templar conversation. Let me save the game too, before I forget. There's no real-world equivalent to mages. That's a big one, Hinata. Autoimmune issues would be more of a problem for the person, but not for other people. Mage getting possessed kills so many people. Dude, everybody's making such good points. It's not a one-to-one comparison. I'm not saying it is. It's just an example. Indeed. I think we're on that page. I hope. I think everybody is understanding of that, Duckies. Chase, yeah, she is privileged. True. I mean, yeah. I mean, everything about the way Vivian carries herself screams privilege. I mean, do you see the fact that she has her own wing in this place? I mean, I guess I have my own. I was going to say I don't have one, but I do. But I also earned it, you know? I had to work for it. It was a rags to riches story, actually. Should have been there. Okay. Guys, like I said, Vivian, let me see. I want to place myself in position to get that quest done as well. So, bring me the heart of Snow White, everybody, is on deck. We've got... Where are we going here? Exalted Plains again. I think I tried looking for this and maybe I missed it. I actually don't even know if we unlocked Exalted Plains, so we might have to go to the war table on this one. Let me go check that out not real quick, if that's what we're doing. Let's do it. Wait, do we have any more quests for sitting at the throne? We don't. By the way, guys, take a look at my throne. Completely off topic, not even close to what we're talking about, but my bedroom and my throne room are exactly the same. Half-naked Kunari men holding weapons, as is the way. Okay. Let's go to that war table and unlock the Exalted Plains, or so I think. Chase, she worked her way into the position? Wait, she's privileged and worked her way? I don't believe it. That never happens. Although, listen, I'm actually not much of a hater of Vivi anymore, to be honest with you. Liliana certainly isn't soft now. No, she is certainly the hardest in Hightown, for sure. The hardest of the hard. Unacceptable Ducky, welcome in the stream. Welcome to Friday night stream, Ducky. I will admit the chaos hasn't been abundant, but the chaos is coming, Ducky. You've joined at a good time. Lego, if mages have problems with demons, just send them to Avar. We learn in Inquisition, Avar have always have ways to remove spirits and demons from mages. Now, does that come at a cost to mages, though? Hinata's also saying that Vivian worked for everything. All right, thank you for clarifying that for me, because, yeah, I don't want to speak untruths around here. No, that's why I respect her. She has hustle, Duckies. I just don't like her on a personal level. Like a lot of people don't like Sarah, which is disappointing. It is. I get not liking her. I just don't think comparing her to a pampered noble is a wild mischaracterization. Yeah, okay. All right, so what you guys are saying is she earned her pamperedness. She didn't start with the pamperedness. I took it as she started there. All right, guys, let's go into the war room. She doesn't understand the experience of the average mage. Now, that might still be true, Duckies. I think what you're saying, yeah, based on what I'm learning here. The pampered noble thing was Chase, my bad. But even Chase returned that or clarified that a little bit, because I started going down that rabbit hole. All right, let me hand in my quest here, and then, yeah, Exalted Plains.
I have requests for information on your lineage from a few interested parties at the Winter Palace.
The way that voice came across my headphones was so weird. All right, let's see. Storm Coast, that's not it.
I shall take them.
Frostback Basin. All right, it must be in Orlais, maybe.
Commander. We can use this to
Sulfur
advantage.
Pits.
I'm not bait.
Vargas.
Hush. Just look pretty.
Just look pretty, dude. I can do that. That's why we picked a red-headed dwarf. Let's see. I actually don't know where the Exalted Plains is, you guys. Investigate the shards. That doesn't look like it. I sympathize with the mages. I just think that desperate mages are mages who are just too curious. Joan, oh Joan, turn to blood magic, and without schools, we have stuff like Connor in Dragon Age Origins that happen. Now, Connor, I feel like... But wasn't Connor just simply possessed? Like, he didn't choose to, like, do bad things. I think he was just taken over it. Is that wrong? All right, hold on. Maybe it is over here. Let's check this out. Storm Coast. Storm Coast. Find the Warden. Black Emporium. Oh, those are completed, though. She gets the treatment of a noble now is all I'm saying. Chase, yeah, I think, like, we took the long way to figure that one out. What do you call it when you have an adrenaline junkie miner in Middle Earth? Well, it's done for the Mithril. Lily, I love how you pop in here and give us the goodness that is the dad jokes. It's truly a beautiful thing. All right, guys, can anybody tell me how I can get to the Exalted Plains? Because I feel like, let me go back to my journal here and see if the answers are there. By the way, Morrigan at the war table. Let's just little golf clap to that. We love it. Let's see here. Let's take a look at our journal. I think he had a split personality, maybe in regards to Joan. Ducky, do you even... Wait, Ducky, have you played Origins? Or are you just trying to be a little deviant right now? I think calling her privileged is reductive. This is in regards to Vivi. If she earned it, to what degree we write it off as privileged? She gets better treatment now, but only because of her work, and she works to maintain it. Agreed. Yeah, I mean, if you're a rags to riches story, you earned everything you even when you become privileged in a way. All right, let's see. Inner Circle. Bring me the Heart of Snow White. Where am I going? Heart of the Wyvern. Through all Wyvern hearts look more or less the same. She specified that it needs to be from a rare beast known as the Snowy Wyvern. Exalted Plains. Or maybe I unlocked it and I just haven't even, like, looked at it. Let's see here. Let's go through all these. The Black Emporium. Have I even gone there yet? Hissing Waste? All right, no, we've unlocked the Hissing Waste, but nothing else. I think it's like Kintz and Kintzugi. Those are definitely two very different people for sure. Yeah, I'm still not seeing that, but that's okay. Hold on. All right, yeah, it's got to be at the war table. Let me look at that again. It's like looking at a frickin' Code of the Matrix for me right now. Ducky, I've never played it, but I'm just saying it. It's like I know you. It's like I know you already. I mean, honestly, Joan had a little bit of a situation, but I still blame him for what he did. Oh, even though I'm a big supporter of blood magic, at least Kintzugi is anyway. All right, hold on. Let me look through this one freaking place at a time. I'm pretty sure new areas, though, are always the little pyramids, though. Here lies the Abyss. We already did these, right? Yep, they're big ones. Exalted Plain. Oh my god, it's literally right in front of my damn face. Okay, our forces were going. It's only literally power 8. 8 is the cost. We have way too much power right now. We have established an outpost in the Exalted Plains. Great, I need to go. All right, so we're going to take Vivi, obviously, because I feel like it only makes sense. Then, oh, you know what? Let me unclick her. I want to take a tank first. Let's go back to Cassandra. It's been a little while. We'll do her, Vivi. Should we go double mage? Because why not? You know what? No, we never took Iron Bull yet. So let's take him. It's been a little while with him. Same person, just the effects of the decisions. I mean, listen, it's a weird little character I've become. I am not a chaotic person IRL. But something about me playing fantasy RPGs gets me a little bit spicy. It does.
Inquisitor, welcome to the Exalted Plains, a place with a long and bloody history. Even now, the region is volatile. This was a front in the...
This is what I mean. I feel like I've been blasting through with the main story.
Of the Dales, recently
let me listen to this.
Adding to the chaos.
I feel like I've been following like so tunnel vision on the main story and other things, I guess, that we've been doing, that I feel like we have yet to see how diverse the environments are in this game. Like, something like this, I feel like should have been... I don't know what the level range in this area is, but I imagine it's lower. Being only 8 cost on the power. Bloody history, Freemen of the Dales. You know what? Let's learn a little bit.
What history were you talking about?
After the fall of Halam Sharal, what remained of the Elven army met the forces of the Exalted March here. When offered a chance to lay down their arms and surrender, they refused.
That's called pride, okay? Anything else?
What else can you tell me?
Scouts have sighted Dalish elves. There must be a clan camped somewhere on the plains.
Okay. All right, we're gonna... Dude, have we even met Dalish elves in this playthrough? We definitely might have, but it's been a while. Guys, forgive me. Especially, my horrible memory exists even when we're playing every other night, every week. But after having a week off, I feel like...
That will be all.
I'm a lost cause. I am.
The rifts and the undead, the Orlesians have lost ground. Most have been driven back to their forts. We have to stabilize the region, allowing the Imperial Army to re-establish its presence. Good luck, your worship. You'll need
Your
it.
worship? Hold on, Harding. I could live with that. Have we heard someone call me your worship? Because I love that. That makes me feel all maker-like. All right, let's see. Dude, yeah, I already love this. It already feels new and fresh. Okay, so we gotta go to wherever that is on the map for Snow White. Venatori killed with Dorian. We can finish it here as well. Dude, it's so far away. You know what? We're about to explore the Exalted Plains, everybody. I'm excited for this one. Okay. Let's do that. All right, throwing it back to you guys. This is my favorite region in Dragon Age Inquisition, duckies. Oh, heck yeah. So that means that we're... Oh, my God, I love that. I love the timing of you right now on this stream, duckies. It's amazing. Cast Viv and Bowl is a nice choice. Chase, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I feel like I've been really trying to diversify the party every time we get the opportunity. All right, let's see how quickly these guys go down. Ari seems like they're going down easy. So yeah, maybe the level range is indeed low. These guys have great armor too, by the way. Oh, hold on. Let's get out of that. Let me get some poison weapons. Ooh, buddy, I love that, Cassandra. Thank you for doing that. Pulling them in. Connor made a deal, if I'm not mistaken, but not every mage gets possessed is evil. And that's the point. Exalted Plains is in Orlais, bottom right. Oh, Hanada, you were looking out for me. Thank you. Wait, are we talking about Connor in Origins, or Connor... Didn't he make an appearance as an older person in Dragon Age 2? The Inquisition have arrived. They will take the Dales and say it is the Herald of Andraste's right. There is no such right. These lands should be yours. We cannot allow the Inquisition to gain a foothold. We will absolutely do that. As Orlais true defenders, you know what to do. Yeah, they don't know what to do because they're dead. All right, let's plant our stake. Viv and Bolt's banter is legendary. Dude, dude, it gets me so freaking giddy when you guys imply that the decisions I made are great for entertainment. And like I said, I am trying to listen to banter more, so we'll see if I actually keep up with that tonight. I feel like I've been doing a decent job. For now, I'll stop talking about the Avar because a lot of what you learn about them is from Inquisition's Jaws of Hakan. Thank you for that, Lego. I appreciate it. We don't like spoilers around here, and you guys do a really good job not spoiling things. All right, let's see. We're going to beeline it to where we need to go for Vivi's quest, I think. Along the way, I'm sure we're going to discover things like that. I don't know what that's all about, but let's figure it out. I feel like that's something magical. Hold on. Can we attack it? We cannot. I don't know what that is then. Let's see. We'll go this way, I guess. Oh my God, that's one of those. Hold on. We haven't fought one of these in a while. Here we go. Here we go. What are they? They're called arcane something. Horrors? Arcane horror, maybe? Oh God, dude. These things used to terrify me in the previous games. Oh, buddy. All right, everybody get in. Where is everybody right now? All the damage has to go on this guy. Hold on. We need to make sure everyone is focused. Come over here. Come over here. Dragon Rage? That sounds great to me. All right, let's keep this going. Oh, he's gone again. Dude, I hate when they teleport like this. I do think that being a berserker, I just recently got an ability for... Oh, God, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I might already be dead. No, I'm good. I'm good. There it is. Abusing the pause. I love it. I did get an ability recently for Berserker on Iron Bowl that I think sacrifices even more health. So that's also a little bit problematic. He's already kind of squishy for a big boy. All right, let's get some poison in here. All right, he's back. I know there was some ads, so that's probably where Iron Bull is right now. I'm just not paying attention to him. I want to get this guy down immediately. Let's see where... Oh, yeah, dude, he's soloing them over there. Hold on. Iron Bull, what are you doing, buddy? Oh, he's fighting everybody. You know what? I take it all back. He's fine. He's doing real good. All right, let's see. This, oh, dude, I hate the environment right here. Can't get to him. All right, that seems to be doing well. I feel like it's only a couple more hits. Yep. Let's get behind him. That's where we do damage. Oh my God, dude, every time, every 2 seconds. Let's get over here. And just a reminder, because it makes me feel good about myself when I say it out loud, we are on hard mode now, and also, oh God, it does look like Iron Bull died. That's okay, we'll survive. Hard mode was basically impossible for us early on, but now we've been doing a lot better. Oh, Iron Bull's back. Wouldn't you know it? Here we go. I actually don't know how he came back to life. I'm trying to figure that out right now. All right, let's go over here. We got more. That is actually my core party for unknown regions. Is it really? Or are you referencing somebody else's party? Well, dude, there's nothing more I love than to loot in the heat of battle. Okay? If it doesn't make sense, apparently I love it. All right, canine leather, very nice. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's just keep it up. I said it out loud. Gotta stick to my word. All right, I think that's everybody. Finally. Dude, I'm loving this. It's been a little while since we had a little layered battle like that was. All right, let's see here. Let's keep this moving forward. That's it. Send them back to the beginning to play it from the first game. Could you imagine? That would be near impossible right now with only 2.5 weeks left to the Veilguard. Which, by the way, I always say I want a countdown. I gotta remind myself to get a countdown going. At least, at the very least, in our Discord. Which, by the way, you guys, why? Why haven't you joined our Discord if you haven't already? I'm questioning. It's so free, just like liking the stream is free and following is free. It's such a beautiful thing. Here we go. We're fighting animals now, which I don't love. There's a history there that I would not like to talk about. When it comes to playing Dragon Age, that is. Okay. Let's climb the mountains here, although that looks more like a trail over there. Wait, where are they running to right now? Oh, they're just trying to get up to where I am. Viv, Bull, did you clean your blade after the last fight? Thank you, darling. Bull, step, turn? Did I miss that banter? Or are you making it up, Chase? The lore of this region hits hard. This and the Emerald Graves just hit different being deep in the lore. Duckies, I'm trying to be a lore guru right now, okay? We haven't been doing the best job, but trying is the first step. And now that you're here, I think we'll be in better shape. All right, let's see here. Okay. All right. Which, just to remind anybody, if you joined us later on stream, I mentioned that I'm going to try and put together at least a mini little hangout this weekend when it comes to just doing a little bit of lore research, lore hangouts when it comes to getting us prepped for the Veilguard. So, once again, join that Discord and we'll do a little bit of hanging out in our new voice channels. And I think there's a stage channel that I've been playing around with that I really like and I want to try out. So what better way than to do that? As always, if you have suggestions, leave them in the Discord and we'll try and plan accordingly. All right, let me see. Let me hide away. These guys seem to be taking more damage. Or eating it up, I should say. All right, let's get some poison blades then. Never mind. This guy's almost dead. I take it all back. Bada boom. I think someone else... Wait, did Iron Bull literally kill that other person? Also, why is VV dying? What's going on here? Oh, this guy. Oh, I have yet to use my new ability. I gotta try it out. Gotta wait for it to come back, though. Come on. It might cost a lot of stamina that I don't usually have. There it is. Wow, literally everybody's almost dead, and I'm not even paying attention. Hold on, let's pause it. This is horrible right now. We literally used all our potions already. Let's use regen on you. We'll use regen on me as well. I love how I do this all the time. I won't look at my health bars, and then it's all over before you know it. Now I am questioning whether or not if this is hard mode happening, or if the level range in this area is actually higher than I thought. Bada boom, there it is. All right, we are so back-ish. We definitely need more potions that we don't have right now. We definitely should find a camp sooner than later. All right, there's one to our left. Let's go to that first. Although I don't know if I have enough elf fruit, so we're gonna find out real quick.
Think he'd mind if I borrow one? Just for an hour or two.
All right, let's see. Let's jump over this. Come on. Oh, big jumps there.
Crimso's a bit. He made these stuffed nuggets.
Connor in Origins is what we were talking about, Hanada. The little boy who got possessed by the Desire Demon to save the Arl of Redcliffe. Okay, I do remember that. Thank you for clarifying. I didn't realize he had to make a deal, though. I guess that must have happened within the Fade with that Desire Demon. I didn't remember in that way, though. Are you kidding me? We've got an Izzard sighting. Oh, my gosh. Izzard, it's a pleasure, as always. How you doing? Friday night. Izzard, is Friday night your night to grace us with your presence? I feel like maybe that's what I'm remembering in this noggin here. Jody, I don't know if I also caught you early on. Either way, Jody, good to see you as well. Do we have a Veilguard release date? Izzard? October 31st, which I believe... Duckies, yep. Duckies, thank you for that. Halloween, baby! If you guys want to see me all dressed up, yeah, Halloween's the place to be on this channel, okay? I will be in my finest of outfits, ready to start that beautiful game. At least I hope it's beautiful. I hope it turns out well. I'm hopeful that it will, as you guys know. It's gonna be a grand old time. I said earlier in stream, if you guys can show up for the stream... Also, wait. All right, yeah, let's set up camp. If you guys can make it that evening for stream, which, by the way, it's on a Thursday, so it's off our regular schedule, doesn't mean anything. It means that we're gonna go Thursday, Friday, and probably even into the weekend as well. So it's gonna be a good time. If you can make it, wear your finest outfit, okay? All right? Whatever you're gonna wear that weekend for your parties, yeah, do it on Halloween evening as well. Okay. What were we doing? Oh, we were getting some replenishment on our potions, maybe, if we have enough, that is. Which we do. Oh, heck yeah. We're in good shape then. All right, let me save the game now that we made it this far. At this rate, you'll never be Kadan? I don't know what that means, Joseph. What do you mean I won't be Kadan? Izzard pretty soon then? Indeed. Isn't it amazing? I can't wait for the hype storm in the last, like, few days. Those are always such beautiful things to be a part of. It's just a reminder why we're all here hanging out and having the good times on our streams here. Sharing the one thing that brings us together. And right now it's Dragon Age. And we love it. Waffle time, yay? Wait, Lego, are you literally having waffles right now? At the tattoo shop earlier when I was getting my tattoo, somebody was talking about waffles and got waffles. So the whole tattoo shop smelled like maple syrup. And it was beautiful. Dude, I love waffles. Pancakes, waffles. The most superior breakfast food is blueberry pancakes. Prove me wrong right now. Blueberry pancakes is the way. Any other pancake is far more inferior. Here we go. Although donuts, if we're considering that breakfast, it might be better than blueberry pancakes, but I won't go there. I'll get too distracted if I talk about donuts. All right, these guys are going down easy. Camp's established 2 out of 3, which means the camp by where we're going is going to be the last one. I love that. Things to look out in this region is stuff related to elves and their gods. It sounded like it from Harding Duckies. It did. It sounds like we might come across maybe Dalish elves or maybe the lore of Dalish elves. I didn't really fully catch which one, if they're still around or not. Elf root, we definitely need those. Is this an Inquisition soldier? It is, okay. Supplies, eh? Oh, right here. Oh, very nice. Oh, it's not actually a good thing. It's just kind of mediocre. That's fine, though. Let's keep looting elf root because we actually need a lot of elf root. Let's be honest here. I'm using a lot of potions these days. This area is fine for you. It's level 10 to 16. Guardian, thank you for confirming that. It makes me feel way more cozy. Which, by the way, speaking of cozy, one of my most fondest memories of playing Dragon Age back in the day, even though I never actually finished the games, was playing Dragon Age around the holiday time under a nice cozy blanket with a little bit of tea. And that was just like, I think I even have an old picture of me doing that because I was just so high on the idea of doing it. All right, guys. Oh, God. I should probably pay attention to combat. Does anybody just have those moments during the holiday time where you just want to play video games, eat some, like, junk food under a cozy blanket, by a campfire, or a fireplace? I feel like that's literally what I live for. Oh, God. No, no, not one of these guys. These guys are actually super dangerous. Oh, God, dude. I hate how they are so slippery, too. Come on. Let me get some damage. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. All right, whatever. We're stabbing from the front, I guess. Iron Bolt, I love the actual initiation of that. The chain lock. I feel like we need to freeze them in place. Let's see if we can do that with a little bit of magic here. Although, you know what? Let's use this. I want to use my Spirit Blade. Although I missed. My God, dude, it's so frustrating when you're a melee character on these guys. Look at this, just chasing them around. Wow, that screeching is not great. Also would suggest bringing Solus here for the Emerald Graves. Duckies, that sounds like a great idea. I feel like Solus has been recommended to be taken for most of the areas. Oh god, Iron Bull is dead. Let's pick him up. No time to keep him dead. Oh, I didn't even realize there's a rift here. How did I not notice that this whole time? I feel like it's been a while since we've tried to shut down some rifts. Come on, come on, come on. All right, there we go. Oh, that definitely helps with getting some damage on that mage. I love how I ignored the rift, dude. I can't believe I did that. Literally, it's like you're playing Dragon Age Inquisition. What's the thing you do most often? Shut down rifts. Let's see. This should be ready to go again, I imagine. Yep, it is. Not gonna lie, I'm more of a crepe than a pancake person, but they are good too. Izzard, how dare you? Actually, you know what? They're basically the same thing. One is thinner and the other is thicker. And I do feel like crepes really do encourage filling. Because that's why they're thin. It's just kind of like a nice little little pastry pocket in a way. Which I quite like. I feel like crepes, though, I don't know where you're from, Izzard. I feel like crepes aren't as popular in the United States. I feel like if you go to a diner, you're getting pancakes and waffles and not crepes. Here we go. I did have crepes recently, though, at some French restaurant, and that was pretty great. It wasn't when I was in Paris, though, which is kind of crazy. There's actually some pretty good French restaurants in New York. Here we go. Oh, hold on. Still slippery. Can I shut this down now? Come on now. Also, where is Iron Bull? Where is he dead? I did not pay attention to that. I don't even know where the mage is now. They're moving so quickly. All right, here we go. I love how my companions don't even know where the mage is either. All right, there it is. I think they're behind this area. Hold on. Let's check it out. We stun them, but we can't get to them. Oh, they are right here, right here. All right, killing blow. I like that. All right, let's see. We can close it right now. Oh, thank the maker, dude. I don't even know where Iron Bull is. Bacon pancakes. I never had those. I gotta try that. Wait, who said that? Duckies. Ducky says bacon pancakes, superior pancakes. They have a song. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like that's egregious. You can't mix savory and sweet. It's gotta be one or the other. Okay, I stand by that. I do. Blueberry pancakes are smack. Now, is that a compliment or not, Chase? Because I'm not sure if smack is good or bad. I feel like it could mean both. I didn't realize the pancake thing while I was in battle was such a heated thing. I love it. I had a few drinks with the lads after work, but it was getting kind of late, so it's time to chill a bit before hitting the bed. Izzard, that sounds like a great night. You're getting your cake, or having your cake and eating it too. I love that. Let's see here. Izzard, were you at the pub? Because when I went to London, I went to a proper pub, or so it felt like. There's not really pubs or pubs in the same way as England has here in the United States, even in New York City, or maybe I haven't gone to them. Either way, it felt right. I felt good there. I did. Hold on, back to this bacon pancake thing. I really want to talk about this. I would suggest chopping the bacon up and cooking it separately. I lay the bits in the batter. That does make sense, but it still doesn't make me love it. Do the bacon first, make the batter, etc., etc. Yeah. I mean, can you imagine just like a full strip of bacon within your pancake? That kind of seems like something... what was that channel back in the day where they used to eat like a ridiculous amount of food and they incorporated a lot of bacon? I feel like maybe there's many of those now. Also, why am I going off the beaten path? Let's make this easier for ourselves. Kadan is something Iron Bull will call you if you romance him. I see. I feel like that did sound familiar, Joseph. And I just never, I couldn't put it back to him. I feel like he did call us Kadan, though, already. Or maybe I just want to believe that he called us that. All right, hold on. Let me take a look at the map. I'm clearly lost. Camps established. I realized something. I still have the marker set to camps. But you know what? We'll go to the camp, I guess, because we're so close to it. And then we'll go back to Vivi's quest, which I'm clearly not following. Although this does not give me confidence we can get there. Not even a little bit. You know what? Let's switch it off then. Let's go back to our journal. Go back to Inner Circle. Snow White, baby. All right, let's see where we're going now. Due north. All right, let me also save the game. I feel like we've been doing a lot. Don't use thick cut bacon. Dude, I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you gotta have it separate. Maybe I'm a child like that when it comes to separating your foods, but I feel like bacon pancakes is a no-go. Everyone liked it. Oh, Random, look at you. Thank you, Random. I appreciate you calling out some likes here. I'm from Europe, so crepes are as much, if not more common than pancakes. To me, pancakes was just a fatter version for Americans. I mean, Izzard, you're not wrong. Don't, listen. America, we all know the stereotypes. Or I should say the United States. Americas are much more than the United States. But the United States does indeed love their binging. Let's put it that way, in large portions. One thing I noticed on my travels... Wait, how do I get around this? All right, I was going the right way. I just turned around. One thing I noticed in my recent travels to the UK and France is the portions were noticeably... I shouldn't say noticeably. I noticed the portions were smaller, but not in a bad way. Like, they were normal portions. Where I feel like here in the United States, you order one thing, and the plate of food is like a bucket. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. And as much as I love food, it does not encourage modest eating. Let's put it that way. I also saw some places that were like American food, and it was like hot dogs, and I was like, oh god, dude, it really is real. The stereotypes. I didn't realize until my first time visiting over there. Let's see. Oh, let's hide away from that. I don't like that at all. Oh, this is gonna be another rift. I have to pay attention to it wherever it is. Hold on, where is it on the map? Oh, there's even two. Oh my god. All right, let's focus on this one then. Make sure we don't use up all our potions because we don't have much left. Smack is good. Oh, thank the maker, Chase. Thank you for saying something good. I thought you were denying blueberry pancakes, and I was about to have a word. I was about to ask you to go into having a word channel on the Discord, okay? I should make one of those for every time you guys say something ridiculous. We'll have a little talk. It'll be my little temper tantrum to you guys for not liking what I like, apparently. We got a hello coming in from Celestial. Celestial, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm glad you were able to make it this stream, Celestial. How was your day? How was your week? Welcome in. We're talking about pancakes and pancakes with bacon, apparently. How do you feel about that, Celestial? I'm not Kylene with recipes, but I did watch Adventure Time and wanted to make bacon pancakes. Dude, I love the Kylene call out here in stream. Kylene does bless us with a lot of great recipes, doesn't she? We love that about her. Bacon is so nasty. Joseph, I feel like that is the most un-American thing you said. And if I'm not mistaken, Joseph, you are from the United States. So you know what? Cheers to you for speaking your mind on what you feel. I also feel like I'm unknowingly just walking into crypts. I gotta find out what this is all about. It looks like the rift is down here, so let's keep going.
Wardens are free of the confines of the circle, so they may battle the Darkspawn unfettered.
All right, let's do it. I'm trying to listen to the banter, but I understand we're about to get attacked. I feel like this is not the time for some banter.
My interests lie in the circle and the court. The wardens are irrelevant.
Wow, so is Vivi saying she has no respect for the wardens? Or am I just trying to create something out of nothing? All right, let me disrupt this rift real quick. Wait. Chase, what are you freaking... Wait, off a show? Oh, the bacon pancakes was off Adventure Time? That is what Ducky said, isn't it? That's actually kind of hilarious, but I love it. Flat Millie, epic meal... Hold on. Flat Millie, thank you. That is literally what I was talking about. It was the guys on YouTube, in old school YouTube, who used to make bacon weaves like it was literally drinking water. They ate them like it was drinking water. It was crazy. And of course... they were probably from the United States. They probably were. If we're keeping it on topic with what we've been talking about. Excuse me, I was gonna call you Epic Millie, but you are epic yourself for saying that. Flat Millie, welcome in if you have just joined us. It's good to see you, and thank you for blessing us with the information I did not know. We have an arcane horror, hold on. Let's see here. Let me disrupt the rift so we can get them stunned at the very least. I might die during this, so look at my health. We do have a barrier, but only for a moment, so I'm going to take a health potion. All right, let's kill this arcane horror right now. Backstab. Did that miss? That's not a good feeling. All right, let's loot that guy right now. Arcane Horror Heart. That feels like it's going to be good for crafting. All right, let's close this rift right now. Izzard, you were saying I went to an alcoholic social club, so yeah, basically a pub. Wait, are you saying that in seriousness? I can't tell. I don't want to be insensitive. An alcoholic social club does just sound like a bar to me. Or a pub. USA is just bigger in every sense, I guess. I mean, it's true. I have been learning about how, not learning, I guess I always knew this. But apparently there's a lot of people over in, like, the UK and Europe itself that don't realize how big the United States is. And as somebody who's driven across the United States coast to coast a few times in my life, yeah, it's kind of big. Also, when I was there, wait, hold on, I'm missing something here. Let me make sure I grab this. During my travels in Europe, like I said, I went London and Paris, and we took the high-speed rail, which, by the way, the United States could never even fathom a high-speed rail, which is hilarious, because it's like they're going against their own people for conveniences. But it makes you realize, like, how close everything is over in Europe, and I kind of am very jealous about that. I lived in Southern California, and I've lived here in New York City, and making the drive both ways is, it's a lot. It takes a long time. I had some 17-hour drives that were questionable. I don't recommend it. Don't do that to yourself. It's actually quite dangerous. All right, we're gonna get out of here, and like I said, we're still on path to do Snow White, the Vivian quest. We've just been a little sidetracked with some great conversation and doing some fade riffs, which feel good, doesn't it? I'm a chicken and waffles truther as well. Now that checks out. That checks out. Now, chicken and waffles, I understand the hype, and I feel like I've had it once. But I feel like it's too much food to start the day. That's my argument. It's good, but it's too much food to start your day. I think that's where Americans get it really wrong, to be honest with you guys. Let's see. Wait, am I going in the right way? Oh, I was in the general vicinity. I do wonder, wait, was there another way to get through this area? Let me double check that real quick. I do feel like starting your day with something light is probably more beneficial, but then again, food is energy, so I could see an argument against that. I like pancakes, but I don't eat much meat because it makes me sick. Celestial, I mean, I can hear you there. I don't know if anybody knew this, but I don't eat meat myself. But when you guys say things like bacon or like chicken, I eat like the meat alternative, so I just translate it that way. Which I know for some meat eaters is like, no, it's not the same thing, but listen, okay? You should see what it's like in the year 2024 to eat meat alternatives. They're pretty damn good, let me tell you. All right, I don't think I can go that way, but let me try and go this way, which also seems like not it, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Man, I'm waiting, maybe, Izzard, for Korean food to show. There's a guy called Comic Chef. He only does recipes from comics. That actually is amazing. And Korean food is also amazing. I feel like there was more Korean food I enjoyed when I lived in Southern California than here in New York. But then again, being vegetarian does have limitations to that. Dark Side only offers cookies or brownies, maybe ice cream. I don't know what Dark Side is, but cookies and brownies is also a great conversation to have. I do think I have to take a long way around this keep, it sounds like. That's fine, though. We have some good conversations. I was going to say combos. I felt weird about it. Conversations going. US is massive, but very barren. Here in Europe, we are very concentrated, if that makes sense. Izzard, it makes so much sense. It does. Because, let me tell you something. When you do drive across the United States and you get to Kansas, there's one interstate that takes you across Kansas. And your GPS says, follow this interstate for 380 miles, which I apologize, I don't know the equivalent of kilometers, but it's a long way, and it's literally just green plains and the windmill, the electric, producing windmills or whatever. That's it. There's nothing. It's crazy. It's the reason why Americans call the middle of the country the flyover states. It's because they, the joke, or if you want to call it a joke, is that literally there's no reason to land there. Hold on. Oh, God, we're dying so quick here. Where is Iron Bull, and why is he always dying? This is what I've experienced recently, or in the past, I should say, with Iron Bull. My God, this guy keeps hitting me. All right, let's see. Let me pause the game. Let me get some health potions going. Let me use a replenishment here. I make chicken waffles for dinner, not breakfast. Now, Duckies, now you have my attention. That is what I'm talking about. Guys, Brenner is kind of special. It is. Brenner is something that more people need to try. Let's see here. Oh, hold on. I'm going to tuck myself away. I should start doing damage. I'm not doing enough of that. Oh, God. Did I hit that guy? Oh, there's another mage. That's a problem. Let's see. What can I do here? Let me get some poison blades. Dude, I am not doing as much damage as I would hope for with this guy. Oh, God. I'm literally flying all over the place. All right, let me go behind him again. Dude, oh, I feel like we're starting to take control here. Cassandra's doing a damn good job controlling this. Overeating isn't too good. I mean, speaking the obvious, but also probably speaking things that a lot of people need to hear. Not to shame anybody, but I think we all know that you shouldn't eat endlessly. I also grew up in a way, if we're talking about that, the reason why I stopped eating meat, one of the reasons is it's because it forced my hand to eat healthier. Like, I don't remember the last time I ate at fast food restaurants. It's been so many years because I haven't eaten meat for about 8 years now. Because I grew up in a way that was extremely unhealthy. And I wanted to get away from that in my adult life. And that's what I did. Portion control was not a thing growing up. All right, let's see. We are almost... Oh, wait. I should probably close the Fade Rift. Stop literally focusing on the enemies, although that also seems right, too. I eat everything, but half my family is vegetarian, so I don't hate meat alternatives. I know they can be very tasty. Yeah, I mean, it's all about, like... Listen, like... The fake meat alternatives... I always feel like a lot of people say, like, they're so bad for you, but so is red meat. Like, red meat is the leading cause of heart disease. So I don't know, man. Like, it's crazy. And for me, like, you'll never catch me being somebody who will speak out about the way other people eat.
Pretty good.
It was pretty good, wasn't it? Because literally, I'm just like talking about all these random things and also playing the game, which is actually making me feel really proud of myself. Also, wait, how do we actually get over here, man? Why do I feel like we have to go like this way now? Unless it was entirely underground. Obtain the heart of the snowy wyvern from the exalted plains. I'm gonna like fast track over here. Oh wait, no, we never got that. Never mind. Can we go in the water? I feel like we can't. Although I really want to try because it looks like something is over there. Let me try. What's the worst that can happen? We die, right? Let me save the game just in case. It's like 500 kilometers, even more. It's really crazy in European sizes. Yeah, that makes it sound way worse. My gosh. What are the alternatives of meat that you eat? Honestly, all of them, Chase, to be honest with you. All right, oh, no, you can't do that. Never mind. We tried at least. We learned our lesson. And apparently wolves are here now after trying that. Oh, dude, that was sick. Our new ability is amazing. Kint's vegetarian, but Kintzugi enjoys bacon. I mean, listen. Kintzugi would do that to themselves. I'm always curious what it would be like if my body consumed something I haven't had for almost a decade. I'm very curious about that. I think that's I-70. It literally goes from one side to the other. Celestial, in Kansas, you're familiar. Oh, so you know the struggles that is that. Literally, and then you're living off of truck stop food. And you're just, oh, it's horrible. It's horrible. Although I will say this, if you live in the United States, I recommend taking a road trip across the country at least once. It gives you a lot of perspective. It does. I only eat chicken. So, wait, did I catch this? I have multiple food allergies, and in general, I don't trust other people with chicken.
It's a mark of status.
Meat can be a little bit crazy when it comes to cooking it. Can it? That's not something I've had to worry about in a long time. All right, yeah, I'm going to try the other way, I guess, you guys. I'm clearly so lost here. Although I love the expansiveness of this area. It does feel very good. I do wonder if I have to go back down underground, though. I feel like that kind of made sense. There's something that tells me, like, something about this is still a barrier. So, you know what? I'm gonna stick to my, my gut feeling on that one. Duckies, you are from the Midwest originally. Oh, heck yeah. Can confirm not much there, but Chicago does really have good food. Oh, I imagine it does. I feel like any major city is always going to have great food because it's usually a melting pot of wonderful cuisines. And that's why we love cities. At least I do anyway. I won't speak for you guys. Oh, blow the horn. I don't know what that means, but let's try it. That was a little terrifying. That was way louder in my ears. I hope it wasn't too bad for you guys. Oh, we got an establishment. Okay, I like this. I like this a lot. All right, let's keep heading this way. Oh yeah, I forgot. I accidentally turned that off. All right, yeah, we're gonna try and go underground again. I didn't really look around if there was any doors or anything, so we'll see here. Even traveling across your own state is awful. If you want to go from Eastern to Western Michigan, it's 6 hours. That is crazy. Like, when you're in Europe, 6 hours of driving could get you through, like, multiple countries, I imagine. There's also nautical miles that are 2 kilometers, but yeah, it's easy to translate when you know the ratio. See, that's the problem. Here's the thing, you guys. When everybody gives Americans crap for not knowing metric system and just imperial, we don't really learn that in school. At least in my experience in public schooling, I never was given, like, proper teachings on that. If it was any teachings, it literally was for maybe one day. And of course we're not going to remember that. Our whole world is surrounded by imperial. All right, yeah, maybe this isn't it, you guys. Maybe I really do need to go outside. Biggest countries in Europe take 15 hours to cross. You could realistically cross 2 borders on a 6-hour ride. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I love that. I would love to take advantage of that, but unfortunately, I'm across the ocean. I don't really eat much now, maybe once a week. I think I have a pretty easy time with meat substitutes because I was vegan before they were out, so now I think I'm spoiled. Duckies, I'm glad you brought that up. Now, here's the thing. I was debating saying this because I know, like, unfortunately, I shouldn't be afraid of saying this because who cares if people get triggered by it? But, guys, you want to hear a little secret? Okay, it shouldn't be a secret, so I'm gonna say it out loud now. I am not, as of the last 8 years, vegetarian. I am actually full vegan. I am, okay? But sometimes I feel like people freak out and they think I'm gonna freak out on them for when I say I'm vegan. But I'm not, because you guys can literally eat however you want. I don't care. I literally did this to be healthy. But yeah, I can totally relate to that. Because all things... All meat products or animal products, like I said, I did it because I wanted to be healthier and it forced my hand to be healthier. And for that, I'm very grateful. And I'm also very grateful that my body, and I've gotten all the nutrients I need. I don't, like, have any medical conditions that would make it a hard time for me. So I can be very pro it. But... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's all I have to say about that. Now, and when people are like, where do you get your protein, man? I'm like, listen, dude, I go to the gym and I build muscle eating tofu. And it's kind of great. It is. I feel good about it. It's true. It exists. But yeah, does anybody understand where I'm coming from with that? I feel like a lot of people get so triggered by the word vegan. And rightfully so. There's a lot of horrible vegans out there. There are. I am just not one of them, and I want to distance myself from them. I do. I'm from the Rockies, basically. Oh my gosh. I want to spend more time over in Colorado. If that is indeed where the Rockies is, I'm pretty sure I'm not wrong on that. I lived in a few different states. Been from Idaho down to New Mexico, across Carolinas and back. Interesting. Celestial, did you like the East Coast more than the West? I'd be curious. I've only done New York and California, and I know those are very, like, specific places. So maybe not the best examples to compare. Izzard, you did learn Imperial over in Europe, I imagine you are, in public school, but it was kind of anecdotal, unfortunately. Yeah, I agree. I feel like, I mean, it's efficiency, right? Why teach something if it's not a part of your daily life? But then again, I guess that could apply to literally everything you learn, so I don't know. Oh God, dude, that guy, honestly, for me being so, like, casual about combat, that guy freaked me out running at me. Also, I hate the fact that my enemies don't attack until I do. to the camp near you to get the Viv quest. Oh, is that the problem of what's going on? I will do that if that's pointing me in the right direction. Thank you for that. Who said that? Lego, thank you for doing that. Because I've literally just been wandering, obviously, as you guys can see. All right, let's see where that is. It is over here, so maybe we're on the right track. It does seem like maybe we have to go this way. All right, let's see what happens here. Let me go up and around. Try that. Wait, White Kin does not look like vegan, looks healthy? That's what I'm saying, dude. There's so many stereotypes about vegans being, like, frail. And some people are, because here, guys, let me tell you something. Sometimes vegans, they start being vegan and all they eat is potato chips, like, Oreos, and I like bread, and that's it. And then they become extremely unhealthy, they're deficient in nutrients, and they're like, vegan is bad. And I'm like, just eat legumes, okay? Eat vegetables, fruit. It's all good for you, man. Literally, it doesn't matter if you're vegan or not, you gotta just eat your veggies. And also, veggies have protein, which nobody seems, or not nobody, okay. I'm not going there. I told you guys I'm a good person, but it's true. Veggies have protein. Let it be known. All right, I'm going into this tower. Never mind, I'm not going into this tower. I don't have deft hands. I do remember I am looking to get that, though. All right, let's see. Am I going the right way? We've been wandering, man. How do I get in there? I know this is a wall. I'm not doing that. Also, I skipped out on that Venatori, but I want to take Dorian for that. Hold on, let me get a potion in here. That's cool, Kintzugi. On a serious note, how did you make the transition? So, I made the transition. Bear with me here. It was like 8 years ago, like I said. I literally had a friend who went vegan, and he helped me with it. And that's important. You need to find somebody or find help in any way possible, because it is a little bit alarming when you start. But when you get going, just like anything, you get into the, hold on, I want to jump down here so bad, but I don't want to die. But I feel like that's where I gotta go. All right, maybe we won't do that. We're gonna go into battle. But in doing so, basically, I kept it simple, and I ate the same things a lot in the beginning that I was familiar with that actually took care of me, if that makes sense. So, like, I would eat, like, stir fries, basically, because they were super easy to make. Add tofu, a bunch of veggies, rice, and it's a very, like, great meal to have that checks off all the boxes. So I ate that a lot. Also, I'm on Iron Bowl, and I forgot about that. And so with that said, it got me going. And then from there, I kind of explored a little bit one step at a time. Like I said, when you go vegan, you realize how many junk foods you can't eat. So like right now at my job, we just got a bunch of candy for Halloween. I can't eat majority of it, if not 98% of it. So what does that mean? It means I don't snack away on candy. And it's kind of a great thing. So that's where I found a lot of value in it. Dude, I love how I'm trying to give you guys some good details while battling, but I think we're doing okay. I'm from Toronto. We have so many vegan restaurants. The food is so good. Flat Millie, you just said what I wanted to say as well. When you live in a city, you guys, eating vegan is so much easier. It is. So many vegan or vegetarian restaurants, or, excuse me, like any restaurants catering to vegan options on the menu. But when you're out in like the suburbs, or if you're out into rural areas, it's very hard. Like, for example, I just went traveling over to the UK, obviously, and France. Now, obviously, I was in the cities, but I ate just fine as a vegan in France and in the United Kingdom. No problem. Although I'm pretty sure the UK, or excuse me, London, is one of the most vegan-friendly cities in the world. So, yeah, it was really easy for me. I prefer the mountains personally. Okay, back to you, Celestial, on that. You prefer the mountains. The East Coast was nice, though. Ironically, yes, I'm from Colorado, but the Rockies go from New Mexico up to Canada. Yeah, you're exposing my geography on this one. You are. But at least it's, like, somewhat right. It's not entirely, but somewhat. I like that. I'll take that win. Where I am has some really amazing vegan restaurants, but it's much easier to be vegan in the city than the country. Indeed, Duckies, that's what I'm saying. Indeed. Yeah, I mean, I have, like, my favorites here in New York City because, like, there's so many. I do eat at the same places often out of pure convenience and also comfortability. Sometimes you go to places and they say they have vegan stuff, but it's not actually vegan. Because some people don't know that, like, cheese is not vegan, like actual dairy cheese. And that, like, you learn those lessons along the way, basically. They teach the system to us. So we're talking about the Imperial and metric system. But it's cool they at least introduce you to systems in other countries. Realistically, we get a lot of media, so it's helpful to know. I do wonder what the media presence in terms of referencing Americans are in other countries, because I'm always curious, and I always feel like that leads to very what's the word, like, just not like, why can't I figure out what I want to say here? I mean, media in all countries doesn't say everything, because media is, I don't know, not disingenuous. It's kind of like a lot of not getting to the points that actually matter, I think. But I do wonder sometimes, because I know when I went to Europe, obviously, like we keep talking about, for the first time, a lot of people said that Parisians in Paris were going to be extremely rude. Now, I don't know if it's because my partner speaks a lot of French and I learned enough to get by, but I feel like everybody was really nice and it was fine. So I don't really know where that stereotype comes from. I don't, but around here, all I heard that, like, French people were mean, and I was like, that's not true. At least anecdotally, I guess. It's not, you can't make one statement for everyone. You need to go to find a marker, then go back to the war table for Vivi's quest. Just an FYI, since I see you are getting a little frustrated. Not frustrated. I'm just, like, so, like, lost. I'm deep in conversation with you guys, which I love. But you're right. I am, like, I don't know how to get to this place. Camp Sistal. I'm trying to get to the camp, which I think Lego referenced I need to get to. But this place I couldn't get to as well. So I'm going to take a moment here. Let me take a little break and stop wandering aimlessly, and we'll figure this out together. That's legit. North Carolina's ghetto AF. Wait, have I been to North Carolina? I might have only driven through. So I can't really speak to that. The only time I've been in the South United States, I used to work for these game stores, and I used to open them up in southern states, basically, coming from the north, so to speak. And I spent some time in Nashville, basically. That's all I really know about the South. And I feel like Nashville is like an island in the South, basically. I've been telling Kent about nice lasagna and stuff without realizing such a reveal tonight. Now, here's the thing, Guardian. When you guys tell me about food, there's vegan lasagna, so I just interpret it that way, you know? Like I said, I didn't want to, like, it's so hard. Sometimes I'm just like, I don't want to, like, lead off or respond to you guys like, oh, well, I'm vegan. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't. One more cool thing about Korean food show is you see how different their meals are. They rarely work with meat. It's all fish. I mean, fish is a very lean meat. Now, fish is the last meat I ate. The last time I had meat, 8 years ago, the last thing I gave up, literally, sushi. I loved sushi. I mean, I still do. I get veggie sushi, but sushi, that's probably the only thing I kind of miss is that, but I honestly don't even remember fully, like, what it even tastes like at this point. I just know I loved it. What saved me when I was full-time vegan was I love Indian food because there's a good amount of veggie-based dishes. Now that is something I can get behind. Yes, Indian food is one of my favorite cuisines, for sure. And the best part is, when it comes to curry and rice, you can eat so much. The best part about being vegan is you can eat more food and not have it be tragic to the way your body looks. It's crazy. I love it. Sadly, media has become a business. So many trumps everything else, like integrity. I agree, Izzard. I do. John, you're back. Oh, welcome back, John. It's good to see you. Guys, I don't want to stop this conversation, but if anybody has any idea on what I need to do to get the Vivi's quest, please share it. Because I'm literally at a loss for words and I can't focus. Obtain the heart of a snowy wyvern. Yeah, this doesn't tell me how to get there. Like I said, I'm running off of what Lego said earlier to get to the camp, but I don't know if I can get there either. I mean, look at this. It seems very, like, cut off here. You have to go to, all right, so that is it. Celestial, thank you. Thank you so much. All right, to the war table we go then. Let's get out of here. Although, dude, Exalted Plains, it might be one of my new favorite areas already. Indians are king of vegetarian. I agree. I mean, I'm pretty sure the first meal I had when I arrived in London, the night I arrived, was Indian food, and it was amazing. I loved it. Go to the flag near the camp on the map. So Lego was saying the flag near the camp. I'm going to try the war table first because we're here. And then we'll try that out too. Let me also save the game. I'm 6'2" tall and weigh 240. I couldn't lose some weight. Not fat, but slightly husky. I mean, 240 doesn't sound too bad for 6'2". Not at all. So here's the thing. When I went vegan, just to give you like more specifics of like what actually happened to me, I basically lost like, let's see here. I'm 5'6". All right. Yeah, I know. Short king. Exactly. I know. They're the best. Obviously, we're playing a short king on stream, but I was 5'6" and I weighed 180. Okay, which 180 at 5'6", once upon a time for me, it's not the best. Let's put it that way. It's not horrible, but it's not the best, okay? When I went vegan, in 1 year's time, I went down to 140 pounds. I did. Dropped it all. That's also because I became a runner, and running really just sheds all your weight. All of it. But after that, I started lifting more and doing strength training. So now I hover around like 160 to like 165. And I feel really good. Even like when I was in my runner's body, I felt a little frail. I didn't feel strong. And I didn't like that at all. It was great for running, but that was it. And running isn't everything. So I gave that up. But if that gives you an idea of what you can do just based on changing your eating. And listen, you don't have to go vegan to lose weight. I'm not advocating that. But for me personally, it worked. It did. LOL, we legit stopped the whole stream talking about food. I mean, listen, if we're going to stop stream to talk about anything, it's going to be food. Okay? Chase, this is the good life, all right? I'm glad we're having these conversations. That flag on the map near the last camp, after you plant it, go to the war table to clear. Oh, so you're saying I have to do that first. It's fine. It's fine. Worst things are happening in the world. I can live with this. I can. You have to open up that area at the war table. I see. Okay, so everyone's on this, but it sounds like I have to plant a flag first. So let's go back and do that. Riverwatch camp. Wait, all right. So which flag was it? Is it this one? I feel like this is the only flag on the map. So I feel like it's probably that one, which is another long walk, but you know what? I'm down for it. All right, let's go to this camp. Let's do it. I'm also going to take maybe... We'll change up the party for fun, too. Why not? Should we go all mage to show why mages are superior? Let's do that. We are going to go Vivian and Solus. Oh, wait. No, all mage would mean no Cassandra. Never mind. We're not doing that. We'll take Solus. Bada boom. There's a path to an area called Gilanine's Grove, and you have to place a flag, but you can't do the war table mission until you place the flag in that open area. Okay, so I'm looking for Gilanine's Grove, Ducky's freaking champion right now. Thank you to everybody helping me out with this, because I feel like this has been one of the more stumped areas I've been in. Let's see. Here we go. So let's see if this says what Ducky's said. Desolate Bank. I feel like maybe that's not it. Oh, no, that's where I am right now. Was there any other flags around here? I feel like maybe not. Riverside Garrison. All right, I'm going to take my chances. Now, did I plant this already? I can't even tell. Either way, well, let's go to it. Oh, there's this flag too. Oh my God, which flag is it? That's funny, Celestial. My mother developed a meat allergy too. Wait, is meat allergy actually a thing? I didn't know that. I cut sugar back, not even out, and lost 30 pounds over the last year. Small changes in your diet can have a huge ripple effect. Duckies, that's amazing. Yeah, I mean, sugar is kind of a silent killer. And in the United States, I feel like sugar is literally in everything. So it's kind of hard to avoid sometimes. One of the biggest things you can do as well, and now listen, I don't want to come off as I'm giving nutrition advice, but I think you guys will understand this. A lot of people, and I don't know if you've had this in your experience, neglect the fact that there's a lot of calories and sugar in beverages. And I feel like people ignore what they drink. And they only focus on what they eat for more like solid foods. And that's where a lot of people go wrong. Now, back in the day, I worked at Starbucks, and I used to make those drinks where people would ask for like 20 pumps of syrup in their cups. And I was like, I feel like I'm doing a bad thing here. but I did it. I did it because it was my job. But I feel like that was not a good thing. Yeah, and my point is, yeah, remember what you're drinking as well. So, like, for me personally, I only drink water, coffee, alcohol, and that's about it. I don't drink soda anymore, although I grew up on soda, so much so that I filled my parents' second refrigerator in our house with with Mountain Dew. Yeah, that's a real story. I can't believe I'm saying that on the internet, but it's fine. It's fine. Been there, done that. All right, this must... This might have been the flag, you guys. It might have been the flag. It's the one by the last camp you have to make under it. So maybe that wasn't the actual flag, so at least we planted it anyway. I feel like based on what you said there... Who was that? Hinata? Let's take a look here. It might have been this one too, so I'm going to mark this just in case we didn't do it before we leave. For the Grove, the best advice is there is a quest for Dorian that is to kill Venatori, and some Venatori are near where you got to place the flag. All right, that actually confirms that I have to go here because this is where it is. Now, do I have to have Dorian in the party? Wait, he is in the party, isn't he? Unintentionally? Oh, heck yeah, we're good. All is well. All right, let's head up this way then. Dude, I feel like this doesn't look familiar, so I guess we're on the right track. Kill the Snow Fleur, tier 3 leather. I feel like I missed that, John. John, dude, your freaking knowledge of the little things when it comes to gearing and materials is amazing. I love it. All right, let's see. That's where the marker is. Let's go down there. Oh, yeah, I feel like this, I definitely walked by and we went up there, I think. Of course, it's like tucked away, as is the way. It is very anti-Kintzugi. Bada boom. Yep, that's the passage then. Fantastic. All right, let's kill the Venatori while we're here. Let me mark it on the map. Okay, it's over there. Chase, I drink water. Cheers, Chase. Cheers. You know what? Here's the thing. Does anybody else feel like a lot of people don't drink enough water? Why do I feel like I said that recently? I don't know if it was on stream or in my personal life. Either way, drink your water, people. Okay, it's life. Let's see. Ooh, let's take out the mage first. Here we go. Dude, right up in the air. I love that. I kind of want to combo that with my companions to do like an alley-oop. She couldn't process meat properly, so it made her sick. I don't know if that's an allergy per se, but it did go worse with age. That does make sense now. Yeah, like having a gut issue. It's kind of like when you're, when you have celiacs, right? And you can't process gluten. Although I'm pretty sure, like, we're all not supposed to eat gluten. But gluten is so good. I feel bad for people who can't eat it. I do. I love bread. I love carbs. Let's see. All right. So wait, was that the Venatori? I feel like it was. It was. All right. So now let me save the game. Let's go back to the war table and we could finally do this. I love this. All right. Let's see. Quest map, world map, Skyhold. Shake 'em ups. What are shake 'em ups? She ate some meat back when she was pregnant, though. Human body is funny sometimes. Well, I do know, isn't there? There's a lot of changes when a woman is pregnant. When it comes to like the things they eat and so on. I know there's like cravings, but I think it goes beyond that biologically. Like, for example, like I love barbecue sauce, and my mom told me when she was pregnant, she ate nothing but barbecue sauce. And I'm like, well, then there you go. Done. All right? It doesn't have to be rocket science. It sounds like there's a connection there. There are different standards for many of the same drinks in Europe and USA. For example, Fanta in Europe has a bit of an actual orange juice. US one has a lot of some sweet syrup. Guardian, I already knew where you were going with that when you were starting. And honestly, yeah, that's totally true. It's like the same way, I'm pretty sure, like if you go to a McDonald's in other countries that have actual restrictions on bad things being in the ingredients, it's better for you. Shocking. In the US, literally, we have like ingredients, I'm pretty sure, that definitely lead to cancer. And they're just like, oh, like FDA, who? Who cares? It's fine. I think it's the FDA, right? Is that the right organization or whatever? I drink mostly water, tea, and coffee. Dude, that's great. Occasional soda with dinner and an energy drink on special occasions. Now, that is also something I used to be addicted to, energy drinks. Like game occasions like game launches or when I need it to do a raid in Destiny. See, I love that. For me, I've funneled all of my caffeine intake when I need it later in the day to coffee. But energy drinks, oh man, I had a Red Bull phase. It was crazy. Insane. Let's see here. Okay. Exalted Plains resources. I don't know if that's it. Repair Pont Agur. I feel like this is the one. Where Celine's forces are stationed was cut off from the rest. Owing, I don't know how to say it, to the rocky terrain around the Citadel. It has no other access points. This has got to be it. Let's do it. New area unlocked. So there's an area within the area, eh? Unless this is not the right place. Do we know if this is the right place? I hope it is. Let's venture anyway. Let's find out. All right, now that we should be doing Vivi's quests, let's take her. We'll do Solus again, because why not? Of course, mages are more tanky than Iron Bull, shockingly enough. Celestio's coming in here. So, Celestio, you also drink a lot of water, hot tea, coffee with oat milk. Now, I like that. Now, one thing when I was in Paris, coffee, like filtered coffee, a full mug, is not really a thing there that I noticed. So, I drank a lot of oat milk cappuccinos, which I do like as well. That was kind of fun. Some energy drinks. Now, here's the thing. There's nothing better. Let me speak to this. There's nothing better, because a couple of you mentioned it, than getting a new game watch, maybe like Dragon Age the Veilguard, going to the store, grabbing yourself your favorite beverage, which just might be an energy drink, and just sitting back and playing all night, or most of the night anyway. That, to me, is that good life that we all cherish, that we had growing up, that we still might do now. I love that, dude. It makes me feel all good inside. There's an electric dragon in that area. Electric resistances and guard damage are strongly advised. John? I don't know why I'm gonna say this, but YOLO! Here we go. I feel like this is not where I wanted to go. I feel like we had to go the other one. Indeed. This is not the right one. Let's go back. It was definitely the other one to try out. So, we're gonna go back here. Dude, how many times can I travel around the world in one night? Celestio, you're also saying maybe one soda a week, very occasionally, and sparkling wine? Now, listen, guys. You guys can get me with wine. I drink lots of wine. I love me some wine, dude. And the problem is, now I just shared a bottle of wine in our Discord that someone asked about. I believe Kylene asked, and they were asking what the wine was. I shared it, and they were like, wait, that's a $60 bottle? Apparently for them to get it shipped, it would have been $60. It was a $40 bottle, which is still very expensive in my eyes for a bottle of wine. And my excuse for it, the reason why I make myself broke on wine, is because I feel like I need better wine, not only because it tastes better to me personally, but it doesn't give me a headache. Like, the cheap wines are full of extra sugar in my eyes, or it feels like it, and it gives me a headache so badly that I can't do it. So I have to spend more money to feel better about drinking it and not actually suffering by it. That's my excuse anyway. I ended up stopping being vegan when I was pregnant with my son because I physically, needed meat. Irony, my son can't digest meat properly. You don't say, duckies. That's quite unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. And that's a great example where I'm like, that's why I'm not an egregious vegan. Okay? Sometimes things happen. And you need to just get the density of nutrients that meat has. Because there's no denying that. Meat has such crazy amounts of nutrients in such a small bite. That's why a lot of people in bodybuilding want to eat meat, because the density of protein is way better. Although I do believe there's vegan bodybuilders now, but still, it's a little bit harder to do. All right, let's go back to this one. I think this is the right one right here. Initial inspection, Elven ruins, ancient, largely structurally unsound. Yeah, this sounds more like that area. Loose rubble, indeed it is. All right, let's unlock it. You guys are saying, no, that's the bridge. I'm sorry. I'm literally going on my own accord, but thank you for pointing it out. Who is that? Hinata and John. As always, you guys trying to look out for me anyway. Doesn't always happen. All right, let's see here. We've got Iron Bull. No, we wanted to do Vivian and Solus. Finally. Finally, I can confidently say we're gonna do Vivian's quest. This is beautiful. Pont in French means bridge. That's very helpful, John. Thank you for that. And it's, oh man, I actually was very inspired to learn French after going to Paris. I was. I think I said it last stream. I was humbled. Being in France, that was my first time being in a place where English isn't the dominant language. And I've got to tell you, understanding what it's like for other people, being on the other side of it, definitely humbled me. It made me want to speak French so bad that, like, when people would talk to me in French, I would get so scared that I would be like, I would not even say anything because I like, didn't want to be rude and speak in English. So now I understand the struggles. I do. All it took was, like, my first day there, and I was like, oh my gosh, I feel so bad. Like, I feel like... Yeah, no, I think I got my point across there. It's crazy how dominant the English language is. And I'll tell you this. I'm not going to blame schooling. I could have been a better student in learning another language in my schooling. But I do feel like, and maybe you guys can tell me if I'm wrong, learning a new language is crucial when you're, like, young, like a toddler. I feel like that's when it's the most easiest to learn. By the time you're in, like, high school learning French, Spanish in United States public schooling, it's so much harder to retain. At least for me, it was. And for me personally, in my schooling, I only had Spanish and French available to me. So that also, I mean, I don't know what you can... Spanish kind of makes sense in the United States, but outside of that, French, not so much. You all sound so healthy. I need to get on that level. Pretty sure my blood has been replaced with syrup with all the soda I drank. Hanada, here's the thing. If you're feeling okay and you go, maybe your blood work doesn't say anything too bad, by all means, keep doing what you're doing. If you're happy, live it up, man. Like, I mean, I'm not trying to steer you away from being healthy, but at the same time, healthy is a very loose word. It can mean something completely different for many people. All right, let's see. Wyvern hearts. We're getting a lot of those, dude. It also means that we're in the right place. Also, there's a camp right here. Let me make sure I grab that. Cheap wine equals bad hangover. Izzard, I mean, I've learned that firsthand over the years. That's why I have to spend a little extra money. Boxed wine is literally like a death sentence for me. I can't do it. It's just horrible. I also really don't like sweet wine. I want it to be as dry as possible. I hate sweet stuff now. If I drink wine, it's good wine because I need to make up for all the box wine my mom drank in the 90s. See, Ducky, already. I just mentioned it. You said it too. Yeah, boxed wine is actually like... I don't even know why it exists, to be honest. Okay, guys, let's get back on track here with getting to Snow White. Okay? I'm pretty sure we'll probably have to... Wait, are we in the right... Can we still get over there? I'm so confused. Here we go. You know what? I feel like it's still going to be another little trek here. Because I feel like we're going to have to go all the way around here. And I feel like we've run out of time at this point, you guys. It's the weekend. I should be staying up all night, but I should probably call it quits. Because I do have a video to work on this weekend. So, guys, this conversation... This night of conversations, I should say, has been an absolute pleasure. Let me get some music in the background here. How are we all doing? How are we all feeling? I feel like I really enjoyed the stream. Thank you to all of you. Massive cheers to all of you. And I'm not going to depart right away because I feel like we have to finish off and get some closure on some of our conversations. So, guys, stick around if you want to hang out for a couple more minutes and we'll finish these conversations. There's more characters in Dumpster Tier, more than Vivian Sebastian is in there. With her and Meredith is there with them. Meredith, you say, eh? Now, Lego, I don't think you realize what kind of bone you're trying to pick with me by including Meredith in there. I quite like Meredith. What do you mean? Celestial, I recently ordered some wine from Dragonfire Wines. Is that like a site or something? They have glitter in them, and there's a light at the bottom of the bottle that you can light up the bottle with. No, Celestial, talk to me about that. How does that work with your intestines? I feel like glitter in your intestines doesn't sound right. I'm sure they're edible, but still. Does that mean... Never mind. Wait, no, I'm gonna say it because it's not too gross. Does that mean when you use the bathroom, it's sparkly? Because I feel like I gotta know. And if so, I gotta try it. Because that seems fun, doesn't it? It seems great. I actually don't drink any alcohol outside of like once per 3 months when I go to events or festivals. Guardian, that's the way to do it. Moderation is key. I don't think that's really a secret, but that's the way to do it. I definitely drink very on and off. Some weeks I'll drink a few glasses of wine multiple days. Not a few multiple days, but across multiple days, or I go fully sober. Now, during the pandemic, when we were in lockdowns, I ended up going a full year without drinking alcohol, and I'm here to say I don't think it made all that much of a difference, but then again, I don't drink too much. I don't think. So it was hard to say. It was. But I feel like a cleanse is good. It is, for your liver. Absolutely. Math, music, and foreign languages uses the same part of the brain. That makes so much sense, John. Thank you for saying that, because I was horrible in math. Music, I've never fully learned outside of doing vocals in a metal band. And foreign languages, you already know. I'd never learned them. So yeah, that checks out for sure. Whatever part of my brain that is, it might be shriveled up. It might be. Joseph, have a good night, beautiful people. It was a fun stream. Joseph, have a beautiful night, my friend. It's good to see you as always. Have a great weekend. Guys, I'll also be in the Discord all weekend. I am strictly focused on Kintzugi things this weekend. So, it just means we get some more hangouts in that Discord. And like I said, we are going to do some lore hangouts as well. Nothing too formal this weekend, but I'll also have a date for a more formalized... whatever you want to call it, lore event to get us prepped for the Veilguard. So, audiobooks or anything like that, if you guys have suggestions, that'd be great. I would also really love to get a listening session going for Vows and Vengeance, because I personally haven't listened. So for anybody who hasn't, or even if you have, come hang out with that as well. Like I said, pay attention to the Discord. I'll also post on YouTube community posts as well. I think that's about it. I think that's all the news I have. If you had chosen not to romance Dorian and Iron Bull, they would have romanced each other. Party banter is hilarious. Well, I got the Dorian first. I did. That makes me feel really good. Duckies, have a good night, team. Glad I got to catch at least some of the stream. Duckies, an absolute pleasure. Thank you for coming in here and giving us that great, or at least the start. I don't know if I think it was you. The competition that we created between Templars and Mages. I appreciate that stuff. I love that stuff. Have a great night, Duckies. I haven't tried it yet. I've been working too much with the price I paid for 2 bottles. It either needs to be amazing or sparkling. That's fair, Celestial. Well, listen, report back, okay? I know that might be TMI, but listen, if I gotta know, like, peeing glitter, all right? Yeah, we're going there. It's the end of stream. That seems like I wouldn't hate it, okay? It just seems fun. Veilguard hype? Indeed. I'm down for lore hangouts, offering my wealth of knowledge to the Discord. Duckies, I didn't want to, like, ask you or force you, but just so you know, we are all going to really appreciate that if you can hang out. We would love that. Just let me know when, and I'll make time to talk DA lore. Guys, like I said, I'll let you know this weekend in the Discord for sure. Okay, you guys. If you haven't already, if you're on YouTube, hit that like button. Hit the follow button on Twitch. All free, all fun, and we're going to be on the roadmap to the Veilguard on this channel. So, guys, I am winded. I had a great time tonight, and I hope you guys have a great weekend. That is all for me. Be well. Stay healthy. Very relevant for tonight's chats. I'll see you sometime soon. Peace. Hey, Lego, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Good night, everybody.